Hi everybody, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely few days. Thank you to Jewellery Maker. Thank you to Sewing Street as well with John, and they'll be back tomorrow, of course. And welcome to, fun-filled 7 hours, right the way through until 8 o'clock. I'm with you till 5, then Zena's taking over 5 until 8. We've got lots of great shows to look forward to. We'll show you in just a second exactly what's on the way. We're getting very Christmassy. I was thinking about putting my tree up maybe in the next week or two, possibly. But we've got it up here in the studio, which is lovely, so we're getting very festive. And we've got some amazing deals, amazing giveaways as well. If you shop in any of the Creative Expression shows today, we've got one now at 1 o'clock and one a bit later on this afternoon. You could win yourself an £80 bundle, so just shop away to your heart's content with Creative Expressions. Can we see what's coming up? Have a little look. This is what we can see between now and 8 o'clock tonight then. We've got our floral 3D embossing folders that proved massively popular a few days ago. Gwen is here with that from Creative Expressions. You'll love them if you've not seen them already. Smithy's back. Paper Dynamic deals, some amazing deals with Smithy at 2 o'clock. Pauline is here with her brand new crackers and also her brand new wreaths as well. Some are illuminated too. I know Pauline's really looking forward to bringing that to you at 3 o'clock. Tailor-made journals and stamps and stencils with Gwen and Creative Expressions at 4. And then Smithy's back, not for 1, not for 2, but for 3 hours. It's a Smithy takeover between 5 and 8 tonight. Guaranteed bargains. He's firing on all 4 cylinders. Guaranteed bargains all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. And of course, you can get in touch with us as well. Message us via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio. You can type a little message in there. Laura, our producer, will get the message and put it on the screen so you can interact with our shows, which is fantastic. Okay, and I'll let you know the winner of yesterday's bundle a bit later in the show, okay? So if you shopped in Gwen's show yesterday, we'll announce the winner of that £80 bundle a little bit later on. Right, first things first. Gwen, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bedecked in poinsettias and ferns and berries.
I know, I'm not quite ready, you know.
No mistletoe?
No, it's not December yet.
No, I know.
But I know we have to do it early here, so.
Absolutely.
Yes.
We start in June here.
Yes, I know.
It's kind of Christmas all year round, isn't it, to be fair? Now, Gwen's here with Creative Expressions. I'm going to show you something to start off with. We've got a show opener. This is incredible value for money. Sue Wilson, lovely designer for Creative Expressions.
Yes, she designs a lot of our die collections, and she's been doing that for us for a very long time, and she still comes up with the goods. So very happy to work with Sue. Absolutely.
And Sue, I know I've worked with Sue many times over the years, and she is an ardent cruiser. She loves her cruises. She's based in America now. And I dare say a lot of her dies are inspired by her travels. And these are actually the Antwerp and the Bruges die set are inspired by Belgium. And you've also got your Expressions bold thank you die there as well. Now, these are just like... if you go into like a dining room on a cruise ship and look up, you probably see designs like that on the ceiling. That's the sort of design that you'll expect to see. Now, you've got 6 dies in this one, 5 dies in this one, both of them incredibly sophisticated and elegant. And you've got that fantastic, versatile thank you. Okay, first clock of the afternoon, which means the first deal of the afternoon. In less than 30 seconds, we're going to give you these at an amazing price. They should be £44.88. DZ2871? Yeah, DZ2871 is the product code if you want to put these in your basket and check out today, because you're paying nowhere near £44.88 for these. Nowhere near that price. Okay, 5 seconds and we'll drop that price. I mean, even if you had no intentions of buying any dies today, but you're looking at this thinking, I do love them and I am going to use them, it is going to be about a half price deal. Yeah, $21.99 down from $44.99. And, you know, what would you expect to pay for just that die set on its own? You'd expect to pay probably in the region of about 15, 16, 17 pounds, something like that, $16.99 maybe. But it's absolutely beautiful. And there are so many individual elements. You've got your outside cutting edges, your detail middle dies, of course, as well. So large projects, smaller projects, you don't have to use them all at once if you don't want to. And of course, they work that way, as well as portrait and landscape. And then that one, which is your Antwerp, is equally as gorgeous. Again, you'd expect to pay, what, 16, 17 pounds for that on its own any day of the week. And then the thank you, can't go wrong with that, can you?
It's lovely, that. It's a big, bold font, and you've a couple of outline edges, to give you either a frame or a panel or an aperture. So very, very versatile.
And we, wherever we can, with Creative Expression shows, give you show opener deals, which are just absolutely incredible. When they've gone, they've gone. DZ2871. Have you got some samples with them?
I have. I've got all sorts of bits. I can show you how these operate.
Fantastic.
So let's have a look at this one, which is Antwerp. So this one, you have the 5 dies in the set. And I love dies like this because the options with them are so endless. So the outside edge, if you just use this one die, let me just move across a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. All right, so this edge die is going to give you this shape, but it's also going to give you an aperture.
Perfect.
So you could put something inside that. So
Yep.
you've got the first two options just with the one die. If we bring in the second die, which is this lovely decorative panel, if you cut that one on its own, this is what you will have. All right, so it cuts the pattern into the card, doesn't cut out a finite shape. So start with a panel any size you like, and that will cut into it. Now, if you take these two together and cut those, this is what you will achieve.
Wow, there's so many different permutations.
That's just with two dies. Now, if you want to put a contrast behind that, you can do that. So another option, still with only the first two dies. Moving on then to the next die, which is a lovely little panel. Cut this one on its own, you will get this. Again, you've got a patterned die which cuts into the card but not a finite shape.
Yeah.
But if you cut that with its edge, you will achieve...
So you've got about, what, 7, maybe 8 different permutations?
25.
25?
25.
Wow. From each die set?
Yeah, well, more with the 6, 36, because a permutation works by the number of items multiplied by itself loosely. So if you've got 5 dies, 5 by 5, 25, 6 by 6, 36.
Oh, okay.
At the minimum, but with these, you've then got the option to start stacking them.
Right.
So you can put this one on top of this one. So that's how they work. You've got a lovely little oval in the centre of this set, which gives you a little pierced oval panel. That, again, can be used to stack. You can put a sentiment on that. They're just beautiful. And they give you so many options. And at that price, if you're thinking about maybe a Secret Santa or just a stocking stuffer for a friend, these are working out at just over £7 each.
And they're not specific to a specific season or a certain time of the year. You'll use these all year round. And the thank you is just a really lovely die to have in your collection. I'm sure we've got, you know, best wishes, congratulations, all the kind of normal everyday sentiments. But thank you is a little bit harder to find. So to get all 3 of those die sets for £21.99, working out just over £7 a die set. I mean, where do you get dies of that quality in designs as beautiful as that? 6 in one set, 5 in another, and 3 in another for just £21.99. It's a great deal to kick off our afternoon. DZ2871. Okay, now the other day, Gwen and I did a fantastic show which featured 3D embossing folders. Now, they were so popular, we have brought this deal back for you today. What you're going to get if you go for the I Want It All bundle, and that always gives you the best value for money, you've basically got 4 3D embossing folders, and then to go with 2 of those embossing folders, you've also got your stencil. Now, the stencil is there because it's exactly the same shape of leaves and petals, so it allows you, using that stencil, to colour in the flower beautifully. And you know, sometimes if you're colouring in and you haven't got a stencil, you sometimes go over the emboss by mistake, you go over the edge of the petal. No worry of that happening with this because the stencil literally lets you, with your brushes, colour in the leaves and the petals absolutely perfectly. So to get all of them, and they are beautiful, and I know we've got some finished samples to show you in a second. Basically, they're all flowers. So you've got your beautiful bold blooms, you've got your wildflowers, your weeping willow, and your botanical swirls. Now, it's difficult to see in the packaging exactly what they do, but I know Gwen's going to show you just how gorgeous these are.
Yes, so we'll start with the wildflowers. So this is the wildflowers embossing folder. I can't see anything on my monitor, so I can't see what I'm doing here. So we've got embossing here, 3D, you can see that, really deep embossing, but then you've also got the option with the stencils to colour the flowers and the foliage independently, and the beauty of that is that you don't get accidental ink on the background or anywhere that you don't want it, and you can isolate certain points of the embossing folder. So here's another one with beautiful bright colours picked out on a black background.
Love that.
I love this one done with some oxide ink, I would think, over black cardstock, which is really stunning, and a little bit of silver there to highlight. Yeah, you know, you can take these to whatever level you choose. This one's been done by Sheila with beautiful watercolour. This one's been done in a much more sort of shabby chic style. Suits that very well also. And this one done simply using the stencils, but with beautiful shading and colouring in that pattern. So just a few options there for you with that one.
3D embossing folders just give you 3 different layers of emboss basically. So it makes the whole thing really kind of pop. And if you combine, when you get these, if you combine, run through like a 1-dimensional or 2-dimensional embossing folder you've got at home and then run this through, the difference is like chalk and cheese, it really is. So the next one we've got for you is this one.
So this is the bold blooms. This is a really beautiful style, and last time I was here I did one, did it in red, so these actually could look like poppies, which is quite current, and these give the most beautiful effects. On this card, I don't know if you can just see, but coming up in the show we've got these beautiful little water crystals, just a sneak peek for you there, and also the wordies. I love this one that's been done with a beautiful blue shaded background and then inked over with a white ink pad to pick out those highlights. This one's been debossed. That's something else you can do beautifully with these patterns. Again, a lovely inky background, and then some of the highlights on the flowers been picked out with gold. And just dress it up with a little bit from a die. You could certainly use those dies we've got as the basket opener as an additional element onto these cards. Yeah. And that's a similar one. And then this one, I love this, done on coloured cardstock. Don't often think of doing that. I do inky coloured backgrounds, but don't tend to reach for coloured cardstock, so that's lovely. So again, that's your bold blooms. Now those 2 are the 2 that come with the companion stencils. The other 2 are just a standalone embossing folder, but they are 3D, so the embossing is very deep. This one is your botanical swirls. This is a lovely small pattern, and I love patterns like this to create a background from, but they can also be used to create the whole front of your card. Look at that with metallic gilding polish. Beautiful.
Stunning.
Alcohol inks on mirror card. How beautiful is that? Really gorgeous.
And of course, Creative Expressions have so many fantastic products that you can use with the embossing folders as well.
Absolutely, yes. This is a book cover that lovely Diane's made for us. Look, so we've got a journal here, and she's used the craft brown cardstock, inked it, and then I think gilded some of those little flowers to pick out the pattern. That's a lovely idea. Here's one I did using the Gilded Touch, which is something coming up in the show, and one of those basket opener dies there as well. And this one, gorgeous vibrant colours, I'm guessing metallic gilding polish dotted across and embossed with that folder. So again, a beautiful option for you there. And finally, but not least by any chance, we've got our Weeping Willow. Now this is a really lovely subtle pattern, and sometimes some of the girls have used it this way, where it looks like a field of corn or wheat.
Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah.
Which is a really lovely idea. So here's one I've done using some of our Gilded Touch and wordies. Again, something we have for you in the show, so keep an eye out for those. We've got this one from Christine using some metallic gilding polish. This one's been white embossed, so you can use your embossing powders with embossing folders. I'll show you some of that as we go. Love this one where it's been layered up. You could do that in 2 or 3 panels, however you like. Inky background and then embossed. So the ink's gone inside the folder on that one. I love this one as well, that's a really subtle background, and then over stamped with a butterfly, why not? So these are really lovely, and I think you've got loads of options. Here's one done like the corn waving in the breeze, love that.
Honestly, so you'll find so many imaginative and exciting ways to use these embossing folders. All the embossing folders are 3D. 2 of the embossing folders come with the coordinating stencils. Now, the stencils on their own did completely sell out, so the only way that you can get the stencils is to buy the big bundle, okay? And why wouldn't you want that, to be honest with you? Okay, the I Want It All price. Let's give you the price for first thing Wednesday afternoon, WY2857, $35.99. So you get all 4 embossing folders and both stencils. It works out to $5.99 each for a 3D embossing folder that will work in any machine, manual or electric, size permitting, obviously. WY2857. Remember, they were on, I think, last week. If you missed them, we've got more stock for you this afternoon. And if you want a treat for maybe a crafty friend or something like that, I mean, divide that by 4 separate gifts. It's under a £10 note each, which is amazing. WY2857. Lots of inspiration to come from Gwen, but if you want them, they're on the website right now. Okay, Gwen.
All right, so if you don't know what an embossing folder is, and there may be people watching who don't, this is an embossing folder. It's a plastic folder with a hinge, and it has the pattern embossed into either side of it, and you have a positive and a negative pattern which fit into each other. And so when you pop cardstock into this and apply pressure to it, which we do through a die cutting machine, it will imprint that pattern into the cardstock. So I'm using a Spellbinders Platinum, which is a large A4 machine, but all these folders will go through a smaller machine if that's what you have.
Do you have to wet the cardstock at all when you
I don't,
no?
you know, but it might depend on your machine. Sometimes the pressure's a bit heavier and it can crack the card, or it depends on the type of card you're using. You do need to experiment. If you find your card is cracking, then do mist it very lightly with some water or some surgical spirit, and that will just be enough to help the fibres in the cardstock stretch.
Right.
So that's a good tip. So I'm using my base plate, white big platform, so this is the big thick one that you get with your machine, and then one clear cutting plate, and that should be all you need. You might need to experiment if you've got a machine that doesn't have a large base plate, but you've got lots of other plates. So you just need to experiment, but they will go through. So we're just going to pop that through the machine, and that's going to help us to emboss the pattern into that cardstock. All right, so when we take this out, we can now see how deep that embossing really is. Look at the depth on that, it's
amazing,
incredible.
Isn't it?
And I did talk earlier about the deboss, that's beautiful as well, and there are different techniques you can do using that side of the folder.
It looks like royal icing from where I'm
Yeah, and we said last time this would make a beautiful wedding card, or if you just added perhaps a little bit of sparkle or a little bit of metallic polish, something like that, or one of our gilded touch we've got for you today. That would make a beautiful wedding card.
It would do.
So I want to show you also, I'm going to be using, as we go through the show, the Make Art Station, which we have for you today. This is one of my favourite gadgets, and I'm not a huge gadget fan, so for me to say that. So this is a 12-inch solid metal plate. It's magnetic. It comes with 4 super strong magnets, which are not going anywhere, and I use this all the time for stenciling. What it is not is a messy surface.
No.
So don't use this for inking on and doing media on and things like that, because when you wipe it off, you'll eventually wipe the grid off, and that's not going to help you when you want to.
Magnetic ruler as well is it's an extra pair of hands. It holds on to everything for you.
That can hold things down while you're trying to position. Perhaps you want to put a spray of flowers and you want to be able to position them. You can tuck them under that ruler and it'll hold them while you arrange those elements. It's great for lining up wording, lettering, stamps. If you want them straight, you can use the grid and the ruler to do that. It's got 0 center, so if you want to find the middle of something, say you know that your piece of card is 5 inches, so you go 2.5 either side, and then that's your center, 0. It just makes it really easy to find the middle of things. I love that.
The Wendy Vecchi Station is on the screen now for you if you fancy it. It's a real hero product, $32.99, and you do get 4 magnets with it as well. And they're actually really, really strong magnets, but they're easy to pick up too. $32.99 HP 2823.
So now I'm going to work on this embossed panel with the stencils. So the first one I'm using is the leaves. You do get on this set a little bonus high under there, which will fit in the middle of this pattern if you want it to use it. So make sure you've got your folder the right way up, and then you just find the corresponding pattern in your cardstock.
Does it kind of click in?
It just fits perfectly, yes, it sort of snaps into place. And then if you don't have the Make Art Station, you need to start taping that down. If your panel of card is smaller than your stencil, then you need to turn it over and tape it on the back. And while you're doing that, it may have moved, and that's just a nightmare. So I just find this tool such an absolute boon for stenciling. I just don't stencil now without it. Well, depending on my technique, but usually, certainly for inking like this, I don't. So throw your magnets down. Make sure that your magnets are also holding the card, because if they're just on the plastic, the card can still slip around underneath.
Gotcha.
So I'm bringing in the Wendy Vecchi Make Art dye-based inks. These are beautiful inks. We've got 6 of these available for you, I think, today.
Yep, we've got
There
6.
are a water-based, dye-based ink, really beautiful for ink blending, ink smooshing. That's when you put them on your craft mat, add water and dip your card into it. They're great for stamping, blending, all the things you would expect a good quality dye-based ink to do. Really beautiful colours, and I absolutely adore these. I've been using these for years. I absolutely love them.
Is part of the Ranger family, isn't she?
That's right. So what I'm doing here, I'm applying a very light coat using a blending brush, because that gives a much softer effect. And then if I come in with a blending foam, which again I believe we have available for you, I can decide then to add a bit more depth on top of these leaves, because the foam will always apply more ink than the brush will. So I can create a 2-tone leaf with 1 ink pad, but 2 tools. So I like to ink like that. So I'm just going to do a little bit of this panel to show you how these stencils work.
Without the stencil, it would be so fiddly to get it in the right place.
Yeah, it just wouldn't be possible to be so neat and precise. Because this is water-based, you just drop that in water, it'll rinse straight off.
Okay, good.
Second stencil, flowers. Let's pop this over. Same thing, it just snaps right over that embossing really perfectly. It's beautifully engineered. I'm going to use this time, not poppy. Sorry, just let me grab my tea rose. That's the colour I wanted. Might be a bit pink now because I just had it in my poppy. But anyway, so this is a lovely sort of dusky pink, and I'm just going to gently brush over, again using a blending brush to get a very light coat of ink down. If you want to press harder and you want to get ink down right onto the background, just put your finger on the back of your brush. That, without really pressing, that will automatically apply a little bit more pressure. And then if you really want to add a bit more emphasis, you can come in with a foam pad like I showed you earlier. Now, another clever feature of these stencils is that they have the flower centres here. Each flower is numbered, it's etched into the surface of the mylar, and each centre is numbered. So if you want to bring in a black ink pad or a brown ink pad, oh, I've not brought mine with me, you just find number 1, this is flower number 1, and pop the centre. Make sure you keep that parallel, and then everything will line up.
Right.
So you go number 1 there, number 2 there, number 3 there, number 4, number 5, number 6.
Good job you pointed that out, because most people would say, what's all those stencils for at the bottom of the stencil?
Number 7 and number 8. Even that little half one there has been done. So that gives a really beautiful finish. And if I can just show you a panel that I have done a bit more to, I'll be able to show you a little better. So there we've got, I put a little bit of orange on these leaves to make them more autumnal, but you can see I've started to add the centres into these flowers here, so that's really gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
And then, if you want to enhance that a little further, we've got our water crystals and our Easy Pick.
This is one of our tips of the day. This bundle, we can't keep it in stock, but it is in stock at the moment if you want it. I'll just show everyone what you get, because it's a pickup tool. With a tacky nib. It's not wet or anything like that, but it's just got a tack to it. So it allows you to pick up these crystals or indeed little gemstones or anything tiny. And also you get 3 spare nibs, because with time it will gradually wear down. So you're going to get your tool, you've got a position element to it on the other end as well. And then you get the clear crystals and you get the 3 replacement heads for your tool as well. It's only £14.99. I mean, I would not be without mine.
No, it's fab.
Yeah.
So it's a sticky wax on the tip. You can reshape it if it gets a little bit out of shape. And to change the top, you literally just unscrew the wax end. It's on a good thread, and then you just screw a new one in there. So that's easy peasy. On this end, we've got a ball tool. So that's going to give you the option to nudge things around for positioning, for scoring tools, for shaping flowers, that sort of thing. A really useful addition there also. All right, so to add the water crystals to our panel, we can just put, using our Cosmic Shimmer Dries clear glue, a tiny dot of glue, preferably without an air bubble. And then you use the sticky end of this to pick up one of these fab crystals. Now, I don't think we can get close enough to show this, but each of these little crystals has a little ridge around the outside of it.
Right. Yeah.
So it's got a little cutaway edge, and that just helps it to bond better to the glue, which is always good, because plasticky things don't stick that well to glue.
And also the glue will dry clear, so you won't see it through the crystal.
Yeah. So just choose whichever of these you want to use, pick them up, they pick up really easily on that sticky end, and then the glue will grab it and replace it onto your panel. And then when we've done all of that, we can then bring in some cardstock. I've already matted a panel on here. Let's just add this to that. So this one's been finished. I've done all the flower centres. You can see those in a nice brown. And when I did my poppy, I did them in black, so it looked like a poppy. Excuse me, one sec.
And by the way, those water crystals, you actually get 120 in the packet as well.
3 sizes as well.
Yep.
So I love them. I use them such a lot. And you can colour them with your alcohol markers or alcohol inks if you want to change the colour of them. I always think it's great to have things in neutral,
because then you can do what you want. You're not tied to buying. If you buy a packet of red and green, you're stuck with red and green, aren't you?
Yeah, true. They make great dewdrops on petals and on leaves.
Yes, really gorgeous. So just apply that with some of our lovely dry ice clear glue, and I've got a simple happy birthday. I can pop on this. Let's pop it here. And there you have a beautiful card.
That is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, details on the screen at the moment are for the pickup tool and the water crystals and the spare heads as well. That's just £14.99. Now, if you want the 3D embossing folders in a set of 4 without the actual stencils, they are available as a set of 4. So you're going to get, remember, each and every one of them, you're going to get basically your weeping willow, botanical swirls, wildflowers, and your bold blooms as well. So all of these without the stencils, if you want those, they're just £24.99, okay? OP2834, not the top ones, not the stencils. That's it, those embossing folders. So all 4 of those for £24.99. If you just want the embossing folders, that's absolutely fine. Now, individually, they are on the website. So if there's one you've fallen in love with and that's all you want, you don't want all 4, that's fine. Bold blooms, first of all. So bold blooms is the one on the right-hand side. So have a little look at that. Bold blooms, other way. There we go. There's your bold blooms. So that is £6.99 if you want the bold blooms. Which one did you use in the demo, Gwen?
Sorry, what?
Was it bold blooms used in the demo?
It was, yes.
Yeah. So that's the one that you've just seen Gwen demonstrate with. So if you want that one, that's VG2893 for £6.99. They're all going to be the same price, actually. Next one just along. There we go. So that one is your wildflowers. Again, only £6.99 individually without the stencil. That's UV2839. £6.99 if that's your budget today. There's something for everybody's budget every day here at Hobbymaker, remember, and one cap P&P of £3.95 no matter how many things you buy, and a free phone number to a UK-based call centre above our heads. The next one is your weeping willow, but it also can be, like Gwen said, this actually could be sheaths of corn. If you turn it around the other way, obviously it'd be growing up. Turn it around the other way, and it's then growing down like a weeping willow. So that one again is only £6.99. ZC2880. And then the last one is probably the funkiest of all of them, because you've got all these wonderful twists and turns, the botanical swirls, really, it's like it's dancing, isn't it? £6.99 for that one. RF2823 is that product code. And are they all around about 5x7?
They are 5x7,
5
yes.
by 7.
Yep.
Okay, so there they are, RF2823 if you want that one on its own. Now, some of the things that we talked about during that last demonstration, we've got the Wendy Vecchi ink pads. Now, these are blendable dye ink pads. Green, red and blue first. Okay, so this one is your poppy, very appropriate with the commemorations that are coming up soon, of course. There's your poppy, really beautiful. Team that with the leaf green. They'd also make great Christmas colours too if you're a traditionalist. And then we've also got the Forget-Me-Not blue as well. And again, just the world of ink pads can be a bit confusing. So these fit into what sort of category again, Gwen?
Well, they're a water-based dye ink.
Right.
So they're a blended ink, a stamping ink. They're very comparable to Distress. The only difference with the Distress is that when you wet them, they stay true to colour, whereas a normal dye ink like these, when you wet them, will prism out.
Right.
You get a spectrum of colour.
Right.
So that's the difference with them. But other than that, they behave in a similar fashion.
Okay, so if you want to get all 3 of these together, we can do you a deal today. And Gwen has purposefully put these 3 together because they work together so well. We can let you have them today for just, look at this, £5 each. £5 for a Wendy Vecchi Ranger ink pad. There we go. UP2817 if you want those 3 colours, that's what you'll get. And then the other 3 colourways we've got Buttercup, Tiger Lily and Tea Rose. So these again put together by Gwen for us because they're going to complement each other beautifully. Again, it's going to be basically £4.99 each or £14.99 for the set of 3. And that's EC2890. And they're a really lovely size. They're really juicy. There's lots of ink in there for your money. EC2890 is the product code. If you want those, try them out if you've not tried them before. Now, the wordies that we talked about, these are great. These are a little bit different to what we've done before because some of them are a lot bigger. A lot of the wordies used to be virtually all the same size, but these wordies are different sizes. So with a trimmer, you can easily, or a guillotine, you can easily snip these out. You've got black on white and you've got white on black. So 2 different sets and you get 4 in total. So you get 2 black, 2 white in each one. and you can get celebrations and all occasions. Okay, so this one obviously is your, I think, all occasions. And you've got different fonts and different sizes of font. Enjoy your day, celebrate. Really beautiful font, lovely and fancy. Hip, hip, hooray, cheers to you. I mean, there's literally dozens and dozens of cards you can decorate with these. And then we've got the white on black again. So that's basically your celebrations.
And don't forget this black ink is toner ink.
So it can
So
foil.
you can hot foil it.
You can hot foil it if you want to.
You can ink the white background to change the colour of the background there, and you can hot foil the black on the text or on the background,
Fantastic.
whichever you choose to do.
Okay, AC2870, and just £5.25 is your price. So you've got the choice there, celebrations and all occasions. You don't actually have to choose, you get both for that price, which is fantastic. The all occasions one has got someone special, I miss you, happy birthday, hip hip hooray, good luck, hugs, best wishes, and so on. So you're actually going to get 8 sheets in total, 4 black and 4 white for £5.25. That's cardstock, not paper as well. All right, Gwen.
Right, so I did mention about doing that card earlier as a poppy, so I thought I'd better show it you, because I didn't show it you before. So that's the bold blooms done with the poppy ink pad, the green ink pad, and some embossing powder. And this technique I'm going to show you right now, but that's the poppy card.
Okay, great.
All right, so I want to show you how you can incorporate some embossing into these, and I'm going to use the wildflowers this time. So I've got my wildflowers embossing folder. So open that up, pop your card inside. I tend to cut my panels to the size to fit the embossing folder before I start, especially with the 3D, because if you've got a lot of overhanging card, it tends to cause it to crumple. So it's better to have a good ready-made size.
Do you cut it to the exact size or just a little bit smaller?
Within.
Within.
Yeah, not too far off the actual size. I put it through the machine on an angle as well. That just helps. If you run it through straight on, when that hits the rollers, it's like it's hitting a wall and it struggles to take it. If you put that on an angle, the rollers accept it more gently,
right.
And it just helps it pass through a little easier.
That's a good tip, actually.
Well, that's true of dies as well. If you've got, say, a square die and you put it on very square, which is the natural inclination to do, again, the rollers struggle with it, but you put it slightly on a tilt, they'll take it much more easily. So for this technique, I'm going to use the deboss side of our panel, and I've got the 2 stencils here for this particular panel. So I'm going to don't forget then, I'll need to turn the stencil over because I've reversed the pattern. If I've got the emboss, you have the stencil the right way up. You've got a little hello on this one, so that helps. But you've also got those numbers as well, don't forget. So if I've debossed, I'm using the other side, I also need to then flip the stencil.
Okay.
So I've got to find the right spot. Now it's slightly more tricky because it won't snap into place with it being debossed.
Do you use the deboss side quite a lot?
I do.
Right.
With these I do, because it's so beautiful. And it helps me do other techniques. Different sorts of techniques like inking on the background and things like that.
Right.
So when I get that almost in place, so it's not so easy because you've got to find it doesn't snap into place, but you can still do it.
It's really good that the station comes with 4 magnets. Most, most accessories normally get 2. But
that's right, and it's never enough. Yeah. So like yesterday, and in my show at 4 o'clock, we've got a stamp positioner, and we've put 2 extra magnets in there with you because it comes with 2, but I always use 4. Yeah. Because I just find 2 just aren't quite enough. So, so that's something nice coming up at 4 o'clock.
And if you struggle with picking magnets up, these are some of the easiest magnets to remove because they're nice and chunky and they've got a foam base to them too.
And really easy to keep clean, even if you get them all messed up with like stencil paste and stuff like that. It just wipes off. It's really cool. So I'm using my stencil brush because I know that's going to get down, because don't forget now my pattern is recessed behind here. So this is just helping me to get the ink into that area. So I'm just going to do this last one. And you can see how quick these are to do, really super. And it's something anybody can really do. It's not tricky.
I think that's why people love them so much, because they look so professional. And the stencil, I think, is a game changer because you're not struggling trying to colour something in and then it going wrong, you're throwing away what you're working on.
That's right. And if you were trying to, well, you couldn't, even if you were trying to paint that, you'd probably get it where you didn't want it. Yeah. So now I've got to remember to flip my flower stencil and get this in the right spot. So just find the shape. It's really easy to find. It's just on this side it doesn't actually snap into place. And I'm going to do these flowers using Tiger Lily, which is one of those lovely colours from our Wendy Vecchi at Ranger. And again, I'm just going to go in. What you find when you've got embossed cardstock, because what happens when you emboss the card is it stretches and breaks some of the fibres.
Right.
So when you start inking, those fibres that have become open take the ink on differently from the smooth card.
So it's kind of doing the shading for you.
That's right. So you get a two-tone without even trying.
That's great.
You can see how the veins on these flowers,
Yeah.
if we can get a close-up on that, that would be great. You can see how the veins are much more pronounced than the rest of the petals. And I've only applied one amount of ink. No trickery involved.
And don't forget, if you purchase anything from Creative Expressions today in our shows, you'll automatically be in the draw. And one person will win a bundle worth over £80, which we'll announce tomorrow. And we'll announce yesterday's winner a bit later on in the show.
And you can see how I just move the magnets around when I get to a point where they're in the way. I just move them. Really, really easy to do. If you've got stencil tape on your stencil, you can't do that.
No, you can't.
Right. So there we go.
Beautiful.
Very, very easy to do. And what I want to do now, I'm going to put this back through the embossing folder.
Oh.
Yeah. I need to find the bit on the folder that's raised, because remember we said you've got a negative and a positive, or an in and an out. So I want to find the out, because I want the raised bit that's going to go back into that recessed part,
Right.
if that makes sense. And I'm going to bring in the perfect medium. I'm going to use my anti-static bag because I'm going to use embossing powder.
Okay.
Now, I don't want the embossing powder to be all over this flat area, so it's well worth using just to take the static and any residual oils from your fingertips away from the card.
It just means the embossing powder will go where you want it to.
Exactly.
It won't stick anywhere else.
So I've got the raised part, and what I'm going to do, very gently, I'm just going to tap the perfect medium, which is a sticky ink. It's not really an ink, actually, but we call it an ink. It's a sticky material, and we use this for embossing. This is also great for adhering mica powders, so you can stamp with this and then brush your mica powders on, or you can stamp with it and add your embossing powder.
Perfect.
So I've just gently tapped that over my folder. Now I want to get it in place, if I can, on this side. It should just click back into place. Hang on, got it the wrong way up. That's better. Then I'm going to close that down. Now, if I tried to fit it to this side, I'd have smeared that everywhere at that point.
Yeah.
You saw how I was trying to get it in the right place.
So the sticky ink from the perfect medium is going to be transferred from the embossing folder onto the card.
That's
Very
right.
clever.
That's right. And I'm going to run it back through again.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use one of the embossing powders. I've brought you some lovely embossing powders from Cosmic Shimmer. We have an awful lot of different ranges, and these are from the Brilliant Sparkle range. So what I'm going to do now is throw this on, shake it down the panel,
But look,
and it will only stick in small areas. So it just sort of highlights that detail. Let me just gather this up, and then we'll heat that to melt it.
So it only sticks where you put the perfect medium on the embossing folder.
That's right. So you can do this the other way up. If you do it on the high points of your embossing, this is going to be noisy, sorry. You can do it onto the cardstock itself. I'll show you that in a sec. So just keep your gun a couple of inches away from the surface and just watch for that turning. It's quite tricky with these glittery powders, but it goes slightly more black,
Yeah.
for want of a better description.
More intense.
Yeah.
It's a great technique though, isn't it? I don't think I've ever used an embossing folder in that way before.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's just different.
Still my favourite technique in crafting. Never get tired of this.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Obviously, avoid your own fingers when you're doing this because it's hot.
Yes, very hot. Before anyone asks, it's not a hairdryer. It's a
No.
special precision craft tool which you'll find on our website.
Please don't use it as a hairdryer, you'll end up bald. All right, so there we've just got a bit of an accent now with the embossing powder. which is really lovely. And then we can add this to a card. I've just done a really simple frame on this one to pop around it like that. And then I've got a sentiment that I've done in black, and I've inked a bit of a plain card with the same ink, so it's got that surround, and I can pop this, let's pop it there, onto the card. And there you have it. And this one I did with the other folder, the Bold Blooms, in the same way, and with a different embossing powder. That one's called Sea Turtle. So this is your Fool's Gold embossing powder.
Yeah.
And this one's your...
But also, just look at
Sea
how
turtle.
eye-catching that wordy is. Just one of those words, either black on white or white on black. They really do stand out, don't they?
That's right.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's just one of the verses from probably hundreds of wordies you've got on those sheets that we showed you a few minutes ago.
And I just mentioned about if you want to do it the other way. So if you've got the raised part of your embossing here, and then you can take that ink pad and tap it onto that side and emboss the high spots. And that's what I did with this one.
Beautiful.
So that's on the high spots.
Well, I've learned something this afternoon. Always do when Gwen's here. Now, the fantastic Cosmic Shimmer embossing powders, these are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're going to get 3 colourways. You're going to get, let me show you a little swatch that Gwen's done for us. Cosmic Shimmer Brilliant Sparkle Embossing Powders. You've got Sea Turtle, which is this one. Look at that. In the middle, you've got Fool's Gold, which is what Gwen used in the demonstration. And then on the end there, you've got Forest Green. But they are so lively. They really, really, really pop in the light. And if I just show you the pot of the Fool's Gold, because look at the colour that you've got in there. It is literally full of different colourways. You've got greens and golds, you've got pinks and yellows in there as well. Absolutely magnificent. And now we're in HD, I think you can see that really well. Beautiful.
Isn't that fab? That's a great shot.
Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
Superb. So that's your Fool's Gold. This next one is your Forest Green, which is a really lovely green, actually. Ooh. If I can undo the lid. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Perfect for Christmas. If you love traditional reds and greens, that green is going to be an absolute winner. And then the last one is the most unusual, probably. This one's called Sea Turtle. So it actually looks almost like a teal silver. A bit darker when you see it in the pot, but when it's actually heated, it lights beautifully. Isn't it beautiful? So that's your Sea Turtle, and you get all 3 of them for £11.99. So it's only £4 per jar, which is...
Sorry,
Oh, thank you.
that's the Sea Turtle.
This is the Sea Turtle as a background. Look at that. So again, if you use that embossing folder and use the perfect medium, the sticky ink, and put that onto the embossing folder, run that through, that will leave the sticky ink on your cardstock, put the embossing powder on it, and you can create a background like that, which is pretty amazing. So £11.99 for all 3 jars of the embossing powder. EN2868 is your item number. Now, lots of you coming in. Hello, Audrey. Hello, Florence. Hello, Michelle in Northumberland, and many, many more. EN2868 if you want those today. All 3 of those. Fantastic. Now, back to the big bundle. If you just switched on, just joined us, great to have your company this Wednesday afternoon. Now, this is your last scheduled airing of the latest 3D embossing folders. And this is the only way that you can get the stencils. Now, the stencils relate to 2 of the embossing folders. The stencils relate to the wildflowers and the Bold Blooms, okay? So those 2 embossing folders there have got the stencils to match, and it just, as Gwen was showing you, it makes it so easy to colour in the foliage, to colour in the petals as well, and also to colour in the flower centres. So if you're wondering what the little circles are in the bottom of the stencil, it's for the flower centres. And then in addition to that, you also get, of course, the other 2, Botanical Swirls and the Weeping Willow, which could also be corn if you did it the other way up. So £35.99 is all you're paying for all 6 items, okay? WY2857 is the product code, and you'll get all of those. And Gwen's demonstrations are fantastic. You're seeing different ways of using them. You can use it like a letterpress. You can use it with the perfect medium that we showed you, which is a technique I'd not seen before until Gwen showed. And yeah, a great price today. It's the last airing of this offer, so it may well still be on our website after the show's gone out, but this is the last live showing. WY2857. Okay, we've got enough time for another demo.
Great. So I'm going to use the Weeping Willow folder. I love this one. I like the fact that it's not a very definite pattern, if you like. It's great for masculine style cards as well. Great for adding into journals, all sorts of things like that. So this is a bit more grungy, the look of it, if you like. And just to show you that you don't have to use the whole panel that you've embossed, you can just use part of it. So this is the card we're going to try and replicate.
I think we forget that you can always just use a little part of it.
Yeah. So I'm going to use my craft mat and I'm going to do an ink smoosh. I mentioned this earlier. You might not have known what I meant. This is where we pop our ink pads onto our craft mat and use it as a palette in a way. So I'm using the leaf green and the buttercup, which is a gorgeous yellow.
Just the word smoosh. That was interesting.
Yeah. And I want this really nice and wet. I know you can't see greatly what's going on, but I want this all beaded up so that the ink is nice and fluid and I'm not going to get any very definite speckles. Okay, then I'm going to take a piece of plain cardstock, I'm going to pop that in the ink, give it a bit of a twist.
Any special cardstock?
This is our coconut white, just a nice smooth cardstock, so nothing special. It works great with watercolour card, works good on a heavier card. And then you just get this ink smoosh. That's very, very yellow. It's a bit too yellow for me, that. I want it a bit more green. So I'm going to try that again. I'm just going to bring in a bit more green. Let me mop up some of that.
This is why we craft, for fun techniques like this, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And each background will always be different.
The reason I've wiped that up is if I was to go straight back in with my ink pad, I'd contaminate my ink pad.
Ah, right.
So I'm going to add a bit more green, and I can go on top of that. I don't have to use another piece of card.
Okay, so you're not wasting.
No. You could let it dry and then add more on top, but that would give you different layers.
Right.
This way, because this is still wet, I can go in and I can just make it a bit more greenified.
So that's going to blend with the yellow perfectly, yeah.
So I just scoop it up with a bit of paper. So there we go, that's a bit more green, although it still looks very yellow on the camera, but it is a bit more green, that. So you can dry that off with a heat gun. I would probably double dip into that and get a couple of layers out. I want one dark and one not so dark for my card. So that's something you can do as well. And then what I've done as well, here's a panel that's been dried. And I like the fact that there's a bit of white space.
That's lovely.
But one thing I have done is used one of our Gilded Touch. Now, we've not really talked about these yet, but we will hopefully have time. And I'm just going to use my embossing folder as a palette because I've forgotten my palette. I'm just going to put the tiniest amount of this. This is a water-based cream, which replaces your paraffin-based gilding wax, but behaves like they do. And I'm going to add some water to that.
I think a lot of people do prefer working with water-based products. There's no nasty smells or anything like that, is there?
But also the clean-up's so much easier.
Yeah,
you don't have to use any solvents to clean up with or anything like that. So you can work this into a paint look, and you can paint with that. I just wanted to splatter. So I'm going to splatter. I've already splattered this, but I'll do it again just to show you.
What a great colour.
When I'm splattering, this one's the Misty Teal, which is a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I tend to hit my paintbrush with another implement of some description. I find I can get a much smaller splatter if I do that. Splatter or spatter, whichever you call it. Okay. And that's added now a beautiful teal on top of that yellow-green background. That, again, I can just wipe up very quickly. If it does leave a stain, it will come off in some warm water, but it does tend to just wipe away, look. So I've not wrecked my embossing folder by doing that. All right, so that's my panel. I've just added an embellishment there that was something I had in my stash. And here's a panel which was the darker one. If you look at the background of that, it's a lot darker than this. So that was my first smoosh, and then that was my second smoosh. So I got two very pale ones. I've run that through the embossing folder, and then what I've done is taken a couple of these ink pads. So this is Tiger Lily and Buttercup. Tiger Lily and Leaf Green. And using this tool, the blending tool, I've picked up the ink.
So you prefer to use that rather than the brush, yeah?
It gets because if I use the brush, it would get into the background now.
Oh, okay.
Because they get
you
into
want to go on the
detail.
surface.
I just want to pick up the surface.
Right.
So I just very gently take that across the top of the leaves. Take your time when you're doing this. Don't be in a hurry, because if you start to get impatient and get in a hurry, you'll start to swipe the background. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. So just pick up the ink very, very gently. I'm not applying any pressure. I'm almost just stroking it really softly. Yeah. There's hardly any pressure applied at all. And then I want it to add in some contrast. So I picked up the Tiger Lily, which is a lovely rusty orange colour, and I just took that to those leaves. Can you see how that's enhancing those leaves. Not all over, but just here and there, so that we get that autumnal fade. And that's how I've created that panel. And that's going to sit down the edge of my card there.
So you're going to have it falling down rather than pointing up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could do it the other way, it's entirely up to you. So let's get this stuck down. Don't forget, if you've got embossing, you've got areas that the glue isn't going to make contact with, so put plenty on so it catches the flatter areas. So it's actually got a chance of sticking in place. You could use double-sided tape to do that either.
Mm-hmm. So remember, if you like that embossing folder, that's called Weeping Willow. It's in the bundle, but it's also available separately too.
And I'm going to apply that to a craft brown card for my main panel.
And again, theme-wise, this could be for any occasion that you need to make a card for.
It could, absolutely. Yeah, it's quite a neutral design.
Yeah.
Pop that down. And then I've got some extra bits from my ink smoosh cardstock. I snipped off some of the extra bits. I always make a piece bigger than I need, because that way I get these extra bits that I can use to enhance things like this. So I've used some of the wordies. Now with this one, I've just taken my ink pad and I've gone around the edge with the blue. So that brings it all together nicely.
Beautiful. Do you use a trimmer or a guillotine or?
Little guillotine.
Right.
Yeah. Why has it done that? It's got itself conked.
It's 250 GSM, by the way, as well, the cardstock that's been used for the wordies, in case you were wondering. Nice and thick.
Do you know, randomly it's just clogged. Hang on, sorry about this.
And this
All
is the
going so well.
Cosmic Shimmer Glue, which I know is a hero product of Creative Expressions as well, so that's on the website.
Yeah. We haven't brought it recently. We must try and get a stash of it back in.
Always been a bestseller.
So I'm just going to pop that in the middle of quite a big background. I wanted quite a nice surround for that one. And then I've got another one that I've mounted on another bit of smoosh cardstock, a bit of craft, and this one's going on foam pads.
Okay.
So to pop this together now, I'm going to put, we've got Celebrate. This is the beauty of the wordies as well, is you can make up your own phrases.
Yeah.
So I've got Celebrate to go here. And then Enjoy Your Day.
And there are words on all occasions like hugs. So you could say hugs for someone special or hugs and happy birthday. Hip, hip, hooray, happy birthday. You can mix and match, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So to reflect the same matting and layering, that's always another good design tip. Keep your mats and layers all uniform. So I've got craft, ink, craft, ink, craft, ink. So that all ties it nicely together. And then this one's on foam as well. And we'll pop that right to the edge, a bit further down here. And there we have it.
Gorgeous. 3 completed demos, fantastic.
Amazing.
Amazing, absolutely. Now let me show you quickly the Gilded Touch. I know we only just literally touched on it for a second or so. It has got all the benefits of gilding wax, but the fact that it's water-based appeals to an awful lot more people because there are no smells. Like Gwen quite rightly said, the clean-up is absolutely a dream. It looks a little bit like a makeup product, to be honest with you, but don't put it on your skin, it's not for that. But you've got these 4 fantastic colours in here. $19.99 should be the price for all of them. 18 mil is your size. They were £28, so they're down to $19.99, which is amazing. And I've got a little swatch here that Gwen's put together for us. So you've got this one's the pearl. You can see what it's like on different coloured cardstock as well, on the black. Autumn Bronze is this one. Misty Teal is the one at the top there, and then this one is your Rose Gold, and you need the tiniest amount, but it's great to see that you can actually, because it's a water-based product, water it down and then paint with it if you wanted to. But it is like a makeup cream, but it is for your crafting. So you get these gorgeous gilded touches, and this is what I think Creative Expressions do so well, is their Cosmic Shimmer brand of products for crafters to use is so extensive. I mean, it's a £5 a tube, and you use the tiniest amount. That's all you need to use here, and it's not going to take up too much room either. And that's HA2876 if you want that. They should be £6.99 each. We're doing them for £2 less than that today, so a £5 each if you go for all 4. Yeah, and a firm favourite of Gwen's and ours as well.
Yeah.
And a quick reminder then of the big bundle. We've got the blending tool as well, which we've not shown you yet, but if you do want the big bundle, 4 3D embossing folders, hot off the press from Creative Expressions. And remember, the only way that you can get the stencils that work with the 2 embossing folders is to go for this big bundle, because the stencils have long gone sold out, okay? So the stencils work with the 2 main ones, which are the bulb blooms and your wild flowers. The weeping willow and the botanical swirls don't have stencils, because basically they don't have the individual images like the other 2 do. So the stencil makes it so easy for colouring in your flower heads, your petals, and also your leaves too. WY2857, the whole thing there, $35.99, and this is the last airing of this offer scheduled on Hobbymaker at the moment. So if you want to grab them, they might be on the website after the show's been and gone, but certainly if you want to grab them now, while we know we've got the stock, WY2857 is your item number. Right, are we out of time, or have we got time? Yeah, we're out of time.
Oh.
Gwen, we're done.
Whoops.
We're back together though at 4.
4 o'clock with the lovely tailor-made journals. If you're into your junk journaling and you like that style of things, keep watching.
Okay, really exciting show coming up at 4. So that's in a couple of hours. On the way next though, Smithy's here. He's got a takeover tonight for 3 hours, but this hour this afternoon is well worth tuning into. Starts at 2 o'clock. Amazing deals, amazing products from Paper Dynamics and Keith after a short break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Happy Wednesday, everyone. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Are you having a lovely afternoon? It's not nice out there. It wasn't when I drove in this morning.
No, David, it was definitely not nice driving down from Yorkshire today. It was wet and miserable.
It was horrible.
So you're wet in your area, wet in my area, wet in their area.
Wet all over.
We're all getting wet.
We're all getting wet.
It's all wet, wet, wet. Hey, there's a pop group if ever there was one.
Absolutely. Now,
wakey, wakey, come on, I'm back.
You are back, and you're back with a takeover tonight.
I am, yeah. We're having a spiffy takeover. How does it go,
deals.
David? It goes 5, 6, 7, 8.
Someone's happy.
Yeah.
He's on form.
So,
He's on form.
So a bit of steps tonight, David.
Absolutely.
You would be missing it.
I will.
Or you could watch from your apartment.
I will. Oh.
Couldn't you? You could watch
I
from
could
your
watch
apartment.
from my
Yeah, if you're inclined. But I'm sure the viewers will be watching, because let me tell you, I've been watching television on a tea time and another evening, and quite frankly, this is far more entertaining.
This is
it
true,
really is.
especially when you're on. Now, we've got deals for everybody's pocket in this show today. We really, really have. We've got a deal for $2.99. I know. We've got a deal for $3.99. We've got deals a little bit more money, but amazing quantities and amazing quality as well from Keith, which is what you've become to expect, quite rightly too. What have you got for us first of all, Keithy? This I can't believe.
You mentioned about $2.99, David. Look at this little bit of metallic here we've got for you. This is a little bit of a tester pack for you. We've got 2 different weights. There are 7 sheets in metallic gold. There are 7 sheets in metallic silver. 7 brides for 7 brothers and all of that. All the 7s, lucky 7. 14 sheets in total, David, but we're going to do this at the fall of the back of a Keithy lorry price.
Absolutely right. Now, we don't always want like 100 sheets of this or 200 sheets of that. Sometimes we do, but not everybody does. So if you're looking to have 7 sheets of the finest quality gold mirror card, finest sheets of the beautiful silver mirror card that you can see there as well, if that's what you're thinking, and you're thinking, well, you know what about the P&P? You only pay 1 P&P per day. So if you buy other things later on this afternoon, you've already paid your $3.95. You don't have to worry about that again. So if you've already bought something maybe in the Creative Expressions show, or you bought something after midnight, first thing this morning off our website, you've already got your P&P taken care of. Look at the quality of this. What would you expect to pay per sheet for quality metallic cardstock? If you were paying, say you were paying £1 a sheet, if you bought them individually and singularly, that would be £14. If you could get them for 50p a sheet, that would be £7, which would be an absolute steal. RHWP26, put them in your basket and check out. We're going to take this to an incredible low. Where can you buy mirror cardstock A4 for 21 pence a sheet? Because that's what this works out to.
It does, David, yeah, 21 pence. I mean, listen, if you know a crafter, I did a little Christmas present maybe night time. We're all on a budget, but if you want a lovely little stocking filler, bit of a stocking filler for a crafter, £2.99, David.
What I love,
shut the door.
What I love about working here at Hobbymaker is that there's budgets and prices for everyone. Yes, we show you the £200 machines, but yes, we also show you things for like £2, £3, £4, which when you've paid your P&P, that's fantastic. You can go for these impulse items and not really think about it because your P&P is already kind of taken care of for the whole day. Loads of your multi-buying. If you want to go for 14 sheets, that would be less than £6. That would be £5.98. You can go for treble that, quadruple that. It's entirely up to you. We've got big stocks, but what a way to come in on a Wednesday afternoon.
David, I'm just going to point out to the viewers, because I'm an honest person. I'm telling you, I'm really, really honest. I don't have to tell you that, but what I wanted to just point out, I don't know if we can get up close and personal to this, but you might find on this 300 GSM gold that there is the odd little blemish. Can you see them there? There's the odd little blemish on there. Mm-hmm. Now, that is part of the characteristics of the board. This is what we call a B-grade board.
Okay.
It's only in the gold, it's not in the silver, but you may well find it's got a little bit of embellishes on there.
Okay.
So I'm being honest with the viewers. I don't want them sending it back saying, "Oh, mine's marked,
Do you know
mine's
what?
damaged."
If you hadn't pointed it out, I wouldn't have seen it.
Well, probably not, because you can hardly see them, to be honest with you. But I've got a top tip for you. Watch this, boys and girls. David, this is how it's going to come. Can I hold that for me? Because it's going to come beautifully shrink wrapped. Now, let me just show you this. Let me find. We'll do this one with all the fingerprints on it. Look, can we just have a look at that? It's got scratches, little scratches on there. Can you see? Oh, right. Right, what a mess, what a mess. What a mess. Let's just show you why you don't need to worry about that. If you've got an embossing folder, anything like that, if you've got embossing folders, you're just going to have to put it through your embossing folder. You really are, David.
You will need your plates, though.
You're going to need your plates. It would help me, would it really? So now I've got my giant embossing folder. I'm going to put it through. Ready. Let's go. Here we go. It's going to run. Oh, no, it's not running, Dave. It's too thick.
Too thick.
Too thick.
You got your sandwich wrong.
I've got my sandwich wrong.
I tell you what.
Oh,
whether
it was going so swimmingly well, David.
Think about your mats and layers. Think about embossing. Think about all your sentiment dies that you've got as well that you can now cut out in this fantastic gold and silver. 7 of each. 7 gold, 7 silver. Dorothy in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2 of them. And Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 6. Dorothy, wow, thank you. Thelma in Wiltshire's gone for 3, so you're getting Thelma 7, 4, 14. You're getting, hang on, 7 in the gold, 7 in the silver, so that's 14. So you get 28, 38, 42. 42 sheets coming to Thelma, going for 3. Janet in Derbyshire's there. Hello, Rita in Sheffield. Hello, Crafter. Hello, Maureen in Dorset. All coming through for all of this. Dorothy's going to get 84 sheets, and she's only spending less than £18. Which is pretty amazing. 6 2.99s, well under £18, 1 PMP for the whole day's orders, remember, until midnight
Do you remember
tonight.
I said it was 300 GSM?
Yes.
I'm putting a piece of plastic in there, it's 300 GSM.
You don't
it's
need
already
that.
thick. You don't need the piece of plastic, Keith. But look, you don't need to worry about any markings on it. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Now, that is why you don't need to worry about any little marks, anything like that. If you've got embossing folders, look what you can turn this into.
At the end of the day, you're getting a bargain, an absolute bargain, and 300 GSM as well. So it may be that you want to make these into boxes, maybe into ring boxes or earring boxes or pendant boxes if you're a jewellery maker.
Well, it's 300 GSM, Dave.
Yeah, exactly.
They make fantastic boxes, wouldn't it? I mean,
Perfect.
imagine a box made like that without embossing on there now,
Yeah,
Dave. Wouldn't it
exactly.
be fantastic?
Perfect.
I'm going to let you hold that, David, because I know you want to.
I do. You try and stop me. £2.99 for 14 sheets in total then, 7 silver, 7 gold. It is what a way to start a show this afternoon with quality cardstock like this for £2.99. Where do you get a deal like that? The answer is right here at Hobby Maker and with Smithy as well. Okay, now, this is something I've never seen before. Now, this is the assorted seasonal paper pack.
Assorted seasonal paper pack. Well, we've got the trio, we've got the linear, we've got all this paraphernalia. Look, it's becoming the season to be jolly.
It is. And we're doing wreaths and we're doing fantastic crackers with Auntie Pauline at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
I've been speaking to her, you know. I said, Pauline,
get excited.
I've heard you pulled a cracker.
She made them for me last year.
She made some crackers, yeah.
Now, this is your multi-seasonal paper pack, okay? Now, you've got 200 sheets in here. You've got square and you've also got kind of almost like a DL size, a bit bigger than DL. But look at all the colourways you've got here. Look at this.
This is, again, it's a great little product. Many years ago, many years ago, David, I used to sell telephone blocks.
Right.
I used to be a telephone block salesperson.
What's a telephone block?
It's one of them, David, with glue on the end.
Oh, okay.
It's like that.
Like a jotter that you have by the phone?
You have by the phone.
Right.
And it had glue on the end. Now, the only difference is we haven't got glue on the end.
Right.
It's exactly the same, but without the glue.
It's a notepad without the glue.
It's a notepad without the glue. But it just come in a little bag. So you've got all of that.
Do you know what?
80 GSM. You can stamp on it. I mean, I was thinking about you could do a little bit of sandtangling on there because they are square. They're square already
Exactly.
done. You could do all of the little drawings on there.
And also think about like a bulldog clip. That will hold them all together as well if you wanted to use something like that. But you're going to get 200 sheets in beautiful colourways. That lovely bright green. Look at that. It's like Kermit green, that, isn't it? Then you've got that kind of custard yellow. Then you've got your candy floss pink, beautiful Air Force blue, through to a cream, and then your pink again.
And it's all uncoated, David. It's all a paperweight. It's 80 GSM. It's the sort of thing that you'd pay a fortune for. If this was A4 and in a copy of paper, you'd pay a fortune for it. But it's not A4. It's in a little, roughly around about 10 centimetres square, and this is 10 centimetres by 200, I do believe, thereabouts. But you've got 100 in them and 100 in these, David.
Nothing stopping you trimming this down to make more of that size, because that is double that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So, 200 sheets, 100 of each. If you cut it down, so you've basically got...
You'd have 300.
You'd have 300.
You'd have 300, David. You just let my brain go in there.
300
squares.
squares.
300 squares.
WLWP03. OK, where's it going to go? £3.99 for potentially 300 pieces of paper that size.
Absolutely.
Or 200, 100 that size and 100 that size.
And what a great little gift again, David. You know, all nicely packaged, brilliant little gift there, all ready for you. That's how it's going to come. That's exactly what you're going to get. It's a lovely little gift, but for that price, £3.99. How much is that per sheet, David? I'll find out for you, shall I?
You've got your calculator.
Yeah, my calculator.
He keeps it in his pocket. He travels around with it.
200. If it's 200, it's less than twopence a sheet. You can't even feed the birds for that, David, can you? I mean, you can't feed the birds. It's less than twopence a sheet.
You definitely can't. Go for it if you want it. I mean, you never know what Keith's going to bring next. You never know what's around the corner when Keith's here. We've got amazing 12 by 12 and A4 and all of that coming up as well. So it's not just this sort of size of paper and card. But if you fancy that today, if it's going to be maybe a telephone jotter to have by the side of your phone, to have on your coffee table next to your favourite chair, for just making lists, making shopping lists and things like that. 10% of the stock is gone. It's $3.99. Maybe keep that for yourself. Keep that maybe as a gift for somebody else if you want to. Or maybe you make journals and things like that. Maybe you've got a cinch.
Cinch, we could do a great little cinch. That would make all the little spiral bound things as well. You can stamp onto it. It's uncoated. You can stamp onto it. Use your glazes. Use your 3D embossing folders.
Exactly.
Everything. You can work on that, David.
These could be the sheets for your journals if you want them to be. And because they're in such lovely bright colours as well, they're really refreshing. $3.99 for 200 sheets, 100 of the double size and 100 of the square as well. Hello Tara, hello Anne, hello Ali, Margaret, Susan, Beverly in Gloucestershire, all coming through for that. WLWP03 is the product code if you would like that today. And that's what we do here at Hobby Maker. We give you letters and we give you numbers, a free phone number. It's free to order on our app and it's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, this is Smithy's tip for this afternoon. You picked it out, didn't you?
Yeah,
your deal of the hour.
This is my deal of the hour. Listen, if you don't go for this, I'll be amazed because I nearly fell on the floor when I found this one, David. I said, how many have we got? How many have you got? Where's the stock?
Give me as much as you've got.
Look at this.
This is the Verona.
This is my Verona. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic?
Now, you've got 5 colours, 2 of each.
You like that one, David?
I do. I love it.
Would you like it in gold?
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Would you like it in...
It's difficult to describe, isn't it? Is it marble?
Would you like it in silver, David?
Is it like oil on water?
Would you like it with a white finish, David?
Yes, please.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just fantastic, isn't it, really?
It's incredible.
And listen, we're in a festive mood, so why don't we bring a little bit of the old reds in there as well? David, we're going to give you all 5 of them colours.
Twice.
10 sheets
two of
in
each
the pack.
sheet. Look at that! Just look at that gold one. Look at that gold one. It's so unusual, so different. Again, think of your box making for jewellery. It's almost like it's got a watermark running through it. It's absolutely lovely. You look at that and you think of maybe waves or something along those lines. Oil on water, possibly as well. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. So's Jane in the Channel Islands. Susan in Cheshire. This is not your price, by the way. £8.50 is where he should be for this. It's not your price.
Oh,
we can let you have...
no, David, it's not your price. I said, how many have you got? Can I have them all? And what's the best price we can do? And I said, well, we started at £8.50. And I said, no, we need it less than that, David.
£5.99 for 10 sheets. Multi-order. Loads of you coming through for this. Norma's in, Jane, Primrose, Victoria, Woodgiech, I think I pronounced that correctly, hopefully in Hampshire. Loads of you coming in for multiples as well. You thought they were £8.50? That's the price that was on the screen. We always, not always, but 99% of the time drop the price for you, and we've dropped it to £5.99. Now, we talked about these up in the office, but I didn't actually see these until literally now. So I'm getting the wow factor just like you are. 5 colours, 2 of each, 10 sheets in total. It looks like marble, doesn't it?
It does look like marble, David. And then you've got things like, look, you've got the white with the black there. You've got the contrast of the white and the black. Then you've got your golds and your silvers. They're going to work equally as well in tandem with each other, aren't they, Dave? Look, the gold and the silver working well as well. And then to put the cream on the cake, you've got the red, Valentine's, Mother's Day, Christmas, all of the times where we use the reds. But you've got all of them, Dave. Aren't they fantastic?
Every time I do a show with Keith, I always say this, but it's absolutely true. Where else would you find anything like this? You can't go down to your local stationers and find things like this. You can't walk down your local high street and find things like this. Keith has got access to products that none of us would normally probably ever see. And you're getting the chance to craft with it. Again, this could be maybe the cover of your cinch journal or your book. And then you could have maybe those papers, those multicoloured papers, actually the pages of the book inside it. So this has got, do you know what GSM this is?
It's a 260 GSM.
260 GSM. So this could be the board.
250, I beg your pardon, 250.
So this could be your board for front and back of your books, your journals, your photo albums, all that sort of thing. This is massively popular.
I said it would be, David. I said, I put a prediction on. I said, this is my deal of the hour. And I'm not surprised. Listen, the board's gone mental out there.
Absolutely.
You need to be quick. And don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out. You have to check it out.
I mean, look at this ivory. Look at how beautiful this ivory is. Isn't it gorgeous? Loads of you going for 4. Yeah,
the other thing I have to say, David, and I use this as a bit of a cliche all of the time, but I'm telling the truth, honestly. I can't say whether I can get any more of this.
No.
I mean, literally, I found it. I said, how much have you got? Can I have it all? And I don't know if I would ever be able to get this again.
No.
It's called My Verona. It's Verona is the finish. My Verona. There's a pop song. But in it,
well, it was a pop song.
I said, winner, chicken dinner. This is the one for the hour for 2 o'clock.
Absolutely.
This is the one we've got to bring, Dave.
It's absolutely flying out the door. You're loving it. You love things that are unusual and different that you can't find anywhere else. And that's what we bring you, or that's what Keith brings you here at Hobby Maker. 10 sheets of absolute luxury. People are going to be amazed by it. If you're using it for your card blanks, maybe using it for mats and layers, turning it into boxes, use it however you will, but use it sparingly. This is premium card. This is premium card for those really special projects. And at £5.99, literally under 60p a sheet. And where would you find it?
Well, I've never seen anything like this
I've
before,
never
David.
seen it.
You know, it's on the top of the card. It's a lovely smooth finish as well. You could emboss with this as well. You could do your embossing. It will die cut. You've got no problem there. It's 250 GSM. It will do everything. But just look at that luxury on your screen there now for you. I don't know how we've managed to do this for the price, but listen, I'm on your side, guys. I keep beating the people up saying, I want it cheaper, I want it cheaper.
This is why we call you the Indiana Jones of card. UEWP 72, UEWP 72, $5.99, and it's yours for all 10 sheets, okay? Now, let's do a brand new bundle. This is the satin gold, and out of all the deals we've got in the show today, this is the most limited. Now, for those of you that want to have quantity, but don't necessarily want to have quantity in the hundreds, but maybe you're thinking, 25 sheets of maybe 12 by 12 would be really handy. 25 sheets of maybe A4 would be really handy. 25 sheets of A5 would be really handy. So 75 sheets in total. But can you see the luster of this cardstock? Can you see how that behaves in light? Now this to me, I don't know what you think at home, but this to me is the epitome of absolute high-end luxury finishes. It's not tacky, it's not brassy, it's not in your face, it's just very mellow but incredibly luxurious. Again, imagine that in one of those embossing folders that Gwen brought us in the last show. Imagine that embossed, it would look absolutely incredible. But because you've got all 3 sizes, the A5, the A4, and the 12 by 12, they're all exactly the same. They've got the same sheen to them, but this is the first time that this has actually been on air. We've done lots of different bundles with Keith over the last, few months, or year and a half. But this one has never been on air until today. It's got a wonderful feel to it. It is substantial, it feels weighty, it feels strong, and let's go up to the creme de la creme. Let's go up to the massive 12 by 12. Now that opens up a whole load of possibilities. That could be 2 6x6 card blanks. Imagine card blanks of this sort of rigidity and weight, because they are actually 300 GSM. But yeah, so you get 25 of the 12 by 12. So potentially you could make 50 6x6 card blanks out of this one, or out of these sheets in this size. You've then got the 25 of the A4. You've then got 25 of the A5. 75 sheets in total. WGWP 69 is the product code. Just literally call the call centre, ask them for that product code. It should be £37. Today, we're not going to ask you for that price or anywhere near that price. In under 30 seconds, Smithy's bumper deal price for Wednesday afternoon. I mean, if you associate Smithy with Saturdays, because he's always here on Saturdays.
Oh, we had a great day Saturday.
We had a massive day on Saturday.
Listen, people are asking for this. This is the best of all worlds, David, because you've got your A5 for your smalls, and I always say, why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same job? Then you've got your A4s, the most popular size throughout planet England and Scotland and Ireland and Wales, to include everybody, inclusive, I'd almost say, to include the world, really. And then you've got your 12 by 12, which gives you so many opportunities. Your 6 by 6s, what else you can do? Your box lid, you can do an 8-inch by 8-inch box lid, 8-inch by 8-inch mats.
Smithy, look at where we've gone. £32 or 37, what was it, 37? £37 down to £16.99.
I'll have some.
16, you'll have a lot. And we'll deliver it. If you bought something already today, we'll deliver it free. If you haven't, it's only $3.95 to get all this cardstock home to you. 75 sheets, 25 of the A5, 25 of the A4, 25 of the 12 by 12.
And Dave, I did a deboss to start with because I put it in the wrong way around because, you know, I'm getting old and I'm getting stupid. So I did a deboss there. That one's debossed.
Do you know what? Debossing looks just as good as embossing. Dorothy's in Nottinghamshire. I'd love to know how big the stash you've got, Dorothy, is, because you're in on every show that Keith's in.
And then that's an emboss, David. So I got it right second time around. There you go. Just look how fantastic. This is just amazing. It's going to do all of your crafting needs in a A5, A4 and 12-inch by 12-inch.
OK, what stock update did we have then? 10% of a big stock has gone this afternoon, £16.99. You could buy two for less than what you should be paying for one. I mean, imagine these being your Christmas card blanks. Imagine these being mats and layers. When you don't want to have the shiny, 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 because that's maybe a bit too much, but you want to have a sheen, because that's what you've got. Not a shine, but a sheen. It is like sheet metal. It really is like sheet gold, but it's the...
There's gold in them, there are hills.
Absolutely. But
it's rich, isn't it?
It is
very
rich.
Opulent, beautiful. And of course, the fact that you've got these three sizes, only 25 sheets of each, so it's not going to last you forever. And that's really something that I was conscious of, because sometimes you've done some big bundles, 100 sheets.
Not everybody wants 100 sheets.
Not everyone wants 100 sheets, David. I buy into that. So you're getting 25 in the A5, 25 in the A4, and 25 in the 12 by 12. You've got the best of all creative crafting worlds.
Honestly. Touch this, feel it, hold it, see it. You'll love everything about it. It's tactile. It's incredibly visually upmarket, which is going to make your projects that you're doing look upmarket as well, obviously. I'm thinking maybe, you know, invitations, wedding invitations, any special occasions, party invitations. Maybe you've got... maybe an office party to arrange and you want to send out invitations to the staff, that sort of thing. And the winner is, absolutely.
I mean, again, making your little boxes. I mean, again, because you've got that 12 by 12, I think that Auntie Pauline's cracker thing, this might work with that.
I think it might.
Because it's 12 inches by 12 inches, gives you that size to be able to pull a cracker.
Absolutely. But think also, if you are having presentations, whether school presentations, business presentations, I don't know, awards for performing arts, that sort of thing, and you're announcing winners, having the card at the podium when you're announcing the winners, and it's made from this, that would look so, so good.
Yeah, and look how I've folded that into a tube, David, and look, there's no cracking there whatsoever. Nope. It is, I'm honestly, very flexible. It's a very flexible board, and it is metallic gold.
It's beautiful. It's opulent. That's the only word I can think of to describe it. It's so classy. And to get 75 sheets of it already pre-cut for you. Because sometimes when you've bought, maybe you've invested in 12 by 12, you end up cutting it down. You feel a little bit guilty about doing that. But now you don't have to, because you've got the A5, A4 and 12 by 12 all in there, 75 sheets. And that will weigh quite a bit. Delivered to your door for $3.95.
Does it weigh a bit, David? Yeah.
1p&p.
1p&p. In fact, Dave, over there is how it's going to come to you.
Okay.
We're just going to show you a shot of exactly how it's going to come to you.
Like that.
All beautifully wrapped and tapped, ready for you to just open. What a lovely present that's going to be.
That's not going to rattle and roll in there. Everything is kind of very well sealed. It's all protected for you. $16.99. I'll tell you what, once you bought from Keith, you'll be back to buy from him again and again and again. Now, we've also got it in silver. Now, the silver is just next to it there. Again, that's how it will come wrapped, all foil wrapped for you. Now, this has got more of a shiny surface. This is more like a mirror. And with silver, if anything's going to look great, it's the mirrored finish in silver. You could even do your own makeup in it, Keith, couldn't you?
I nearly had a share with this morning.
You did your hair with it before you came on.
I did do my hair with it, that's very true. Again, 12 inch by 12 inches, 25 sheets. Look, you can read the numbers there. Look how it reflects across the counter, look, as you can see there. What a beautiful mirrored effect that is. All of the effects on there. But 12 inch by 12 inch. And then, Dave, even better still, we're going to give you the A4, 25 sheets of the A4 as well.
Yep.
Fantastic. And then just to use a little bit rather than a big bit, we've got the A5. We've
got the A5 as well. I find the A4 and the A5, well, actually all the sizes really handy, really, really useful. But look, not all mirrored card is the same. You can see if it's distorting. You can see, there's a reflection of Keith, look. You can see it reflects really, really well. The quality is up there, but the price is not going to be £37. We're going to do, I think, what we did with the gold. Let's match it. Let's match it. Actually, mix and match with, if you pass me a bit of the gold there for a second, Smithy. If I just show you here, if you're doing mats and layers and you want to have like a shimmering layer followed by a shiny layer of the silver, that would work really, really well. Mix your silvers and golds together. Here we go. There's one that's not been embossed. But doesn't that work? Because you've got the subtleness of the sheen in the background.
And that's what it's all about, David. And of course, it's affordable at that price. Look at the price, $16.99.
Incredible. $16.99 for 75 sheets. We're taking it, right down to exactly the same price that we did with the gold a few minutes ago.
That means, David, that this is 23 pence. Do you remember we started off the show with the special offer one at $2.99? That was 21 pence. This is 23 pence. But better still, this is 23 pence. All right, it's a smaller size, it's 23 pence.
But 12 by 12
23 pence.
For 23 pence. 23p. Look at the quality of that reflection. It's absolutely superb. This is no ordinary everyday cardstock. I mean, we've all seen mirror cardstock that looks distorted. It looks like you're going to the House of Mirrors at the fun fair. I mean, this is giving you a truly accurate reflective surface. Look, it's almost like you look in the bathroom mirror. It's that impressive. And the quality is fantastic. The shimmer on it, the shine on it is impressive. The value is off the charts. And the only way that we can do this value is purely the volume that we deal in. The volume that Keith's able to get hold of for us. We're not talking about having maybe 2 on show in a showroom and then 10 out the back. We're talking about hundreds, sometimes thousands of these in pallets, in massive warehouses that allow us to do these prices. And you get the benefit from it.
Oh, we do, Dave. Yeah, we do. And I'm really enjoying bringing this new kind of ranges to us, which I've found, it's never ending, isn't it, really? But these are all things that everybody needs. But, do you know, I was just thinking then, David, for a second, because you've got the 12 by 12 and the gold, and if you can afford to get both the gold and the silver, you've got a gold lid silver base or silver base gold layer. You can mix and match on all 3 sizes to be able to make all of your finished Christmas tags.
And I'm a big fan of, Christmas tags coming up a bit later on. I'm a massive fan of mixing textures as well. Rather than having a shiny gold and a shiny silver, have a shimmering gold and then a shiny silver. And I just think looks even better. So UFWP05 for $16.99, 75 sheets this afternoon of luxury coming your way. Honestly, if you're thinking the price just seems too good to be true, ask Dorothy. Ask Dorothy. She's watching every show that Keith does.
Dorothy,
she multi-orders virtually everything that Keith brings because the value is incredible and the quality, most importantly, is up there. If the value's good but the quality's poor, I'm not interested. I'd rather save my money. But when the quality's right and the value is right, this is the time to take the purchase and maybe buy your first ever thing from us at Hobbymaker. And if you are new, welcome. I'm Dave, he's Keith. We've been here for a year and a half, but it doesn't matter. You can just join us. Phone free on the free phone number to our call centre and they'll give you an account, or you can do it yourself on our website if you'd rather do that, hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget to download the new app as well. Hobbymaker app, search for that on the search bar when you go to your app provider, whoever it may be, and just download it. It's free of charge and you can watch us on the go and order on the go as well.
Now, David, there's more.
Tell me more.
There's more. Tell me more. Grab that one there, David, because this we did on Saturday. Saturday. We did this on Saturday.
I'm amazed there's any left.
Well, so am I. And that's just it. You took the word. You took the words right out of the mouth. Must have been while you were kissing me. Bit of meatloaf. We don't have many left, David, so which is why I brought it back to the show today. We've still got stock. Unbelievable but true. This is pearlescent.
Honestly, we don't have many of these. Most of the stock went on Saturday. What we have left is in this show this afternoon, so it may not come back again. There's never a guarantee. If something sells out,
David,
we can get
at this
it back.
moment in time, it ain't coming back again.
Right.
Believe you me, we have blown away
Yep.
the stocks that we had. Pallet load after pallet load has gone. We've only got a little bit left of the... It's double-sided.
Now, this is going up in quantity. 50 sheets of A5, 50 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of 12 by 12. And this, as you can probably tell, is the pearlescent white silver. Just look at that, the way that behaves. And it's double-sided. You've got exactly the same effect on that side as you have on that side. Look at that. How subtle is it, though?
It's fantastic, David, it really is. And again, this will emboss beautifully without any equivocation. You are going to be able to do all, you could add your inks to these. And I know, Gwen had those lovely inks and things on there. You could do all of that with this cardstock, David.
Absolutely you could. Absolutely you could. Now, this feels like 300 GSM.
It is.
Thought so. 300 GSM, doesn't say it on the screen, but it is. So this could easily be the front and the back of your journal, or the front and the back of your cinch book, or your photo album, or whatever it might be. I mean, if you're making books to give to relatives of maybe your pictures of your family, maybe you've got an expanding family, got new members of the family, new children, new pets, that sort of thing, and you want to send it to them in the post for Christmas, imagine having this as the front and the back. Absolutely stunning. But 12 by 12 lends itself to boxes so easily as well.
Absolutely, David. And that's one of the things. I mean, you can make 6 by 6 cards out of this for sure. But then look how the pearlescent works with the gold and the silver. You've got the trio there of all worlds working in harmony with each other.
And they all work beautifully together. £60. DTWP 87. Another clock is on the screen. So, you know, you trust us by now. Many of you know that as soon as you see a clock, you know...
£60, David, it's only 40 pence a sheet. Believe you me,
amazing.
pearlescent card, 40 pence a sheet is just... I'm getting told off now for doing me. I go to bed with this, you know.
I know you do, yeah.
I do. It says, I wake up with that, I go...
It's surgically attached. Yeah. OK, so 5 seconds, I'm going to get the price down. 150 sheets, 300 GSM. It's all the same cardstock, just different sizes. 150 sheets should last you a long time. It's coming out at, how much a sheet? 13 pence. 13, not 30, 13 pence per sheet.
Sometimes my calculator can get it wrong, Dave.
I'd noticed.
I might have made a mistake.
$19.99 for 150 sheets, and that, if you've bought something already today, remember, is a delivered price. Hello to Sheila. Hello to, how would you pronounce, was it Wojciech in Hampshire? Wojciech. Hopefully I said that right. Let me know, please. Maria, Christine in Dorset, Brenda in Northamptonshire, Maureen in Berkshire, Wendy in Cheshire. It is just superb. 20% nearly of the stock that we had left over from Saturday is gone. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these over the weekend.
It was really, really popular on Saturday, David. I would get it whilst we've got it. If this is something that you're in the market for today, you're not going to go wrong. Honestly, this is unbelievable. And it's the last of the stock. Like I said, we've gone through pallet load after pallet load, David. What's a pallet? A pallet's around about half a ton, David. Half a kilo.
Good grief.
A pallet is a pallet weighs 500 kilos.
And you know what?
As a minimum.
Keith is getting all of your orders dispatched really speedily now from your new facility.
Yes, we've moved. We've moved. We've got a new facility. We've got more people packing than ever before. They're doing a great job. I had a few little teething things with some orders have come out by DHL, some orders are coming out by Yodel now. Everything's being dispatched now by Yodel. We're on the game. We're on the game.
Absolutely. $19.99. I mean, Keith has just exploded in popularity since he's been here at Hobby Maker. He's always been popular, but just not. Don't explode on me, please. But no, you found what people want, I think, and you know you're just bringing more of it in different variants. But it's the value, it's the quality that you want, and you found it. And
yeah,
you continue
absolutely,
to find
David. So you're getting one bundle, you're getting two bundles, you're getting three bundles, all three, the most popular sizes that you could ever do. I mean, you straight away fold that in half. You've got cards. Ready-made cards.
Where'd you get?
Where'd you
get double-sided pearlescent card, 12 by 12 for 13 pence? Because that is what that is costing you. It's ridiculous. I mean, if you bought that in a shop, I would expect to pay at least £1 for that.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yep, without a doubt.
Which would be about
In fact,
8
about 5
times
years ago,
what you're
David,
paying.
when I was in America, this would have been $1 a sheet.
Yep.
5 years ago in the United States.
And I wouldn't think that was expensive. I really wouldn't,
Yep.
yeah. But you're getting it for 13p per sheet. What are you making yours into? Or maybe you don't know yet, but you're just thinking, you know what, I love that cardstock. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I just want it in my life. And when the time is right, you'll have exactly the right cardstock for all those upmarket wedding invitations, all those wonderful journals and books that you like to produce. Now, well over, is it half stock now? Half stock now gone. DTWP 87. And when this is gone,
It's gone, David. I'm telling you, I will be always honest with you guys. We've cut loads down, pallet load after pallet load, half a kilo, half a ton after half a ton. We've cut loads of this down, but we like everything, David, all good things must come to an end.
Exactly.
I'm trying to get more, we're trying to find more, but for now, this is it.
I mean, I'm not going to say that you'll never see pearlescent cardstock from Keith again. Of course you will. But this particular shipment, this particular offer...
With these 3 sizes, because this you need a big sheet to get this size, David. It's not so much the A4 or the A5, it's 12 by 12. It's the yield on the 12 by 12, David. We call it a yield when we're having to cut these out. So you can imagine you're going to get the smaller one out of a sheet than you are the big ones. But the big one is what's going to cause us to run out of the stock because we can't get any more of the perfect size yield for the moment of the white pearl.
Well, we've got literally a screen full of names on there. Now, we have got them individually available. So if you're knowing that it's the 12 by 12 or the A4 or the A5 you're going to need more stock of, which one do you want to go for first? 12 by 12? Okay, 12 by 12 first of all, 50 sheets. Yep.
5-0.
Okay, if that's all you're interested in, you don't want the A4, don't want the A5, that's fine. £30 recommended price, 50 sheets of 12 by 12. We'll let you have that for £15, half price. LNWP 70, only 15 quid for 50 sheets of this. That will be 100 6x6 card blanks for £15. 15p a card blank.
Yep. Unbelievable.
Wow. Totally unbelievable. Put it in your basket if you know that's what you're after. If you were watching the TV with a big bundle thinking, oh, I'd like it, but I don't necessarily need the A5 or whatever, you can cherry pick. Message from Janet in Greater Manchester. Hello, Janet. Just got the satin gold after buying the cognac gold at the weekend. Feel they will be a perfect match.
Wow,
thanks, Keith.
fantastic.
From Jam. Yeah.
At the weekend, David.
Exactly.
Look how quick it is. It's Wednesday today, isn't it? Yeah, it's Wednesday today.
Yep.
How cool is that?
Absolutely. So that's the 12 by 12. Thank you, Janet. Nice to hear from you.
Thank you, Janet. Brilliant.
12 by
Great
12.
feedback.
If you want the A4, 12 by 12's proving very popular just on its own. So Angela in South Yorkshire's in. Hello, crafter. Hello, another crafter. Don't know your names, but thank you for placing your order. The A4, let's give you the details of the A4. We can do another half price deal on the A4 as well. £20 to date, 50 sheets of this luxury double-sided pearlescent card is yours for a tenner. £10. Where can you get 50 sheets of luxury card like this for £10? You can't. You really, really can't. If you went into a stationer's and bought a pack of this, 50 sheets, I'd expect to pay at least £20 to £25 for that.
Yep. Well, it's £20 is its headline price, David. They're not just made up numbers, you know. They are actual numbers.
Yes.
I'm not going to kidology people by saying, you know, £20 for 50 sheets is not reasonable. It's 40 pence a sheet for 300 GSM.
Yeah.
Double-sided pearlescent card, 40 pence. Go into any go into any high street store and you cannot find pearlescent card of this quality, of this double-sided nature, for 40 pence a sheet. I'll be amazed.
No word of a lie. If you bought matte cardstock, just bulk standard matte cardstock for this sort of price, you get a fantastic deal. As soon as you see the word pearlescent, you see that opulence and that lovely shimmer coming from it, the price goes up massively. Every person in retail knows that people are prepared to pay for luxury. They don't expect to get luxury at a bargain price, unless you watch Keith here at Hobbymaker, because that is luxury at a bargain price every step of the way. GUWP05. Now, bit of a queue on the phone lines for both the 12 by 12 and the A4 as well.
Yep.
Now, the A5.
So £15 for the 12 by 12?
Yes.
£10 for the A4? 25 quid so far.
Okay.
What about a little bit of A5? And we'll do this for you, a special offer price as well.
I can sense where this is going price-wise. 50 sheets of A5 for a fiver.
For a fiver.
What?
For £5.
What?
If you are on a
What?
budget or if you want extra stock because you know that this size is ready-made cards, score it down the middle, bish bash bosh, you've got perfect cards for wedding invitations, for party invitations.
Are these going to be the size of cards you want to make this year for Christmas? You've got a good couple of weeks left before you have to send all your Christmas cards out. Like Keith said, school that in the middle. They're not going to cost a fortune to send because they're not big, they're not heavy. But also, of course, if you just wanted to emboss it or maybe put a topper on it or use them for die cutting verses and sentiments and that sort of thing. But you can stamp on this as well,
Stamp onto it, David. It can do everything with this, David, honestly. This is the cardstock. It's because it's a white, you could use any of your colorizations, any coloured inks. You could do your stamping, your embossing, your die cutting, your stenciling. It will do everything on here for you.
It is just beautiful. It's like a mother of pearl. Really, really is. Absolutely stunning. And remember, you haven't got a plain back. It's exactly the same on the front as it is on the back.
Yeah, so those fold back dies that you get, you know, those lovely dies where you get the little fold backs kind of scenario, or aperture cards, again, making aperture cards where the inside's then as same quality as the outside, just by having your aperture cards made with this.
And if you emboss it, where you've got the shadow, it appears like mink. It goes a minky colour. I mean, I'd liken this to champagne a little bit as well, champagne colour.
I got the money, you got the champagne.
Loads of you coming in for the A5. VGWP 96, there you go. But if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get 50 of the A5, 50 of the A4, and 50 of
15,
the 12 by 12.
25.
30 quid.
30 quid.
What was the price that we went down to?
20.
The whole bundle. £20.
I want it all. I want it all.
Now, I think because now many of you are watching and seeing how much the individuals are, working it out, that would be 15, 10, 5, 30 quid. Go back and get the big bundle for £20. Can we put that back on the screen? Can we do that? Just give you the item number again. So if you want the big bundle, now you've seen what you should be paying today, and you can buy them on their own. 60 quid goes down to, boo, 19.99, wasn't it? Yep, £19.99 for all of that. So you save another tenner off our already great individual prices by buying it this way.
Basically means, David, doesn't it? That means that if you buy that, you're getting this for free. I'll say if you buy that, you're getting this for free.
Yep, very good.
You know, you buy that, you're getting this one for free. You really are, honestly.
Keithy, oh, now there's 30 left.
Oh, 30 left. I did say it was going quick. Oh, go on.
Where else can you get that weight delivered for £3.95 and that size anywhere for £3.95? Only here at Hobbymaker. 1p&p per day, not per item, per day. Right, not per order, per day. You can have 25 different orders made from midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1p&p of £3.95. I did this show with you a couple of weeks ago, I think it was now. We sold hundreds of this. Now, you look at that and you think it's great.
We sold out, David. We sold out of this. Yeah, we sold out of this. Believe you me, we did. We sold out.
You know how much you love vellum and how much you love parchment? Look. This is, this is heavy
ordinary
duty.
Parchment, David.
No. This is heavy duty vellum.
Is phenomenal. This is a cardstock. This is a cardstock in a translucent vellum. Unbelievable. And I mean, it is a cardstock. Look, there's a card, a translucent one.
Look, I've never ever seen vellum, parchment, call it what you will, ever as thick as this. It's 375 GSM. It is solid. It will emboss beautifully. It will make fantastic table decorations, lanterns, if you've got those battery-operated lights behind it. It will really kind of help to kind of disperse the light, but it gives a wonderful, complete, translucent, see-through experience. So it is like, it's like having about 10 sheets of standard vellum all glued together because it is so thick and solid. You get 25 sheets of it. Imagine boxes made out of this, little handbags made out of it.
Boxes, David, there you go. There's my box. All scored beautifully. Look, no cracking on there whatsoever. Gives you a beautiful effect on there. That is the box that's been done with the translucent. Look, there you go, you can see.
But you know what? If you do make this into a box or make a box lid out of this, you can see something's inside it, but you can't see exactly what it is. So it still keeps that element of surprise. But I just think this really lends itself, this time of the year, if you're doing lanterns, making lanterns to maybe put on canes to go carol singing, making lanterns to hang maybe in the house as well, rather than just having clear acetate and you being able to see all the inside of the lantern, which may not look that great, this is going to give you that privacy, but lets the light out.
Absolutely. David, there's the piece de resistance.
Ooh.
This is what you need this for. Look at what happens when you do emboss it, Dave.
White work. Embossing folders.
Is just unbelievable.
If you did that with a ball tool, you'd be there for probably hours trying to get that. An embossing folder will emboss this no problem at all.
Now, because it's the heaviest weight, David, that we've ever done before, this is the heaviest embossing folder that I've got in my kit bag.
Wow.
Look how thick and deep that is. But because you've got the weight and the structure in the material, look how fantastic that embosses and debosses.
And do you know what? It gives it even more strength when you have embossed it.
Fantastic.
It's actually quite hard to bend once you've embossed it because it stretched those fibres, but it's absolutely beautiful. But you get that amazing wire work even, from a ball tool if you're using like a plate, one of those tracing plates, or whether you're using an embossing folder, either a 2D or a 3D, it's back today. 25 sheets, not £15. It sold out a couple of weeks ago. We've got it back today. I don't know if this is all the stock that we can get hold of. You get 25 sheets for £7.99. Honestly, I've never ever, apart from when we did the show last time, seen anything quite like this. I didn't know we could get it back. When I saw it on the list today, I said, hey, Smithy, we got this back, fantastic.
Oh, I've been shopping, David.
I've been shopping?
I've been around and about. I've been up pallets and climbing up into racking and finding stuff. And I said,
swinging from pallet to pallet. £7.99, it's going crazy. Everyone's wanting a bit of this. I don't know what projects you've got going on at the moment, but I mean, over the years, we've shown you dies that will make little handbags. We've shown you dies that will make fantastic lanterns. And if that's the case, you want to put something where the glass would normally be, this is the perfect thing. But look at that emboss. Isn't that amazing? This is going crazy. Lisa in Merseyside's gone for 2. Debbie in West Midlands has gone for 2. All the rest of you are going for 1 at the moment. 20% of the stock has gone already. We're heading for another repeat performance. This is probably going to sell out again and again and again and again. Play with it. You'll use it for all sorts of things. Actually, this would also make fantastic covers for journals.
Absolutely, yeah, David.
Fronts and backs.
Because it's such, as I say, I've not found one ever before with this kind of rigidity, this kind of weight, and yet still retains its translucent finish. It's not an optical illusion. Look, it's magic.
I mean, if you are doing a journal and you've got pages in that journal, you're looking to have maybe transparent dividers in that journal for different parts of the book. These would be brilliant for that. They make a fantastic front and back cover as well. You can die cut it. You can use it in all sorts of ways. Today, though, you get 25 sheets for £7.99. That's nearly half price. Now, we did have a big restock of this. Nearly half the stock has gone. Keith and his impersonations not included, but certainly you've got strength and durability here.
This one.
Absolutely. Where did you find this? I'm glad you did, but...
well, listen, I'm on the hot. I'm like a man possessed, David. I'm looking for stuff to bring to the viewers, and this is unbelievable what I found. As I say, fantastic. Get it whilst we've got it. It's just amazing.
Brilliant. Well, I tell you what, for £7.99, not only is it a bargain, but also what you can do with it is absolutely amazing. DYWP 76, £7.99 for how many sheets? 25. How much is that a sheet? £7.99 divided by 25.
Fastest fingers first.
31p a sheet.
31p a sheet.
31p a sheet.
I concur with that.
For literally a product I've never ever seen apart from when we did it 2 weeks ago. Nearly half the stock has gone. You'll probably use it for completely different reasons to what I've been talking about, what Keith's been talking about, but to have it as would you call it cardstock? You wouldn't really, would you? Would you call it vellum?
Well, it is translucent. It is of a cardstock weight though, David. I mean, again, mobiles, because obviously it's that translucent effect, mobiles, using your glass paints on it, you could use your glass paints on there to create those lovely little spinning mobiles.
If you've got alcohol pens.
Christmas decorations.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, make Christmas mobiles. That's a really good idea. But I mean, look, this shows you the strength of it. Normally, normal cardstock is like Bambi's legs. You know, it tends to kind of spread a little bit like that on the ice. But look, that keeps its shape perfectly because it's strong and it's rigid. Just score it.
A lot of people like to use this sort of material, David, for wraps around, or certainly for wedding invitations as well. Really unusual to give you those kind of effects. But a bit of a wrap around there, put it round your projects is just, again, brilliant. Again, you could literally, as David says there earlier on, what about being able to make your lanterns? Let's just give that a bit of a roll up there. You could create, again, you've got that wonderful, oh, come on, Keith, get your finger out. Look.
It's got a strength, it's got a rigidity to it.
Good for chips.
You got an answer for everything. £7.99, so many of you going for 2. Doris has gone for 2, Lisa in Merseyside's gone for 2, Christine in Greater Manchester, Jill in East Riding of Yorkshire. Loads of you going for doubles on this. Make boxes out of it, make it for your card blanks, emboss it to get that lovely white work. Yours for just £7.99.
Wow.
How much?
A lot. It's going to sell out.
Now
Ladies and gentlemen, this is about to go. It's heading towards limited stock.
Now, just in time for Christmas.
She's getting impatient now. She's getting impatient. Our producer's getting impatient now. She's saying, come on, Keith, get your finger out. Listen, I've got something else for you. Have you got children? Have you got children? Have you got grandchildren? Have you got grandchildren? If you haven't, even if you just want to have something to make you happy, I've got just the thing for you, David.
Now,
look at this.
Do you hate it when the kids ask you, can I borrow some cardstock? And you're thinking, this is my precious. This is something I've never seen Keith do before, but he's actually put together, it's like a jamboree bag of crafting card for kids. It doesn't have to be for kids. It could be for grown-ups too.
Big kids.
Big kids, yeah, absolutely, like you and me. But certainly, to keep a kid interested, you've got all the bright colours, all the funky shapes in this pack. They are going to be, rather than a selection box of chocolate, which we were talking about earlier on, they're about £10 a box now, and everything's shrunk. Everything's shrunk in selection boxes, I've seen.
Now, Dave, you are going to get some A4 card in there. You are going to get some of the gold cards in there as well. You are going to get an assortment of different colours of card. Look at this. This has got the marbles in there. Now, the makeup will not vary, but the contents may change colours. So please just bear with me. You're going to get the same quantity. You will get A4, you will get bits, you will get the holograms as well, but there might just be different colours, David, in there as well. And then look down in the bottom there. We're still going to give you some holographics, possibly some glitters, some embossings on there. You're going to get all of these. Look at that.
Do you know what you've got here? You've got your own kids' crafty stash. All in one bag. It's their crafty stash, not yours. It's for them, for the grandkids, for the kids next door. We've got a big stock of this, but there's all different shapes, all different colours, all different effects. Great little stocking filler. Look, this is how it's going to come. You know, you've got your cardstock that you're proud of, that you spent a lot of money on, and you don't want the kids necessarily to get their hands on it. This is their stash. It's a stash that's going to literally open their eyes. It's going to make them smile because you've got holographic, you've got bright, shiny colours. I love that bright, almost like a fluorescent yellow, isn't it?
Absolutely, David. Yeah, and it's fantastic. Honestly, they are going to be really. This is the. I mean, listen. We're going to do you a favour. Chocolate adds pounds. Believe me, chocolate adds pounds. I can tell you now, and chocolate adds pounds.
Costs pounds.
And it costs pounds, and it's bad for your teeth. It's bad for your well-being. We're going to put you into a happy place and give you all of this goodiness, Dave, all of this goodiness that is not going to put any pounds on your bodily. It's not going to rot your teeth.
What do you reckon price-wise? What do you reckon you'd have to pay for this? £4.99, under a fiver.
£4.99. Shut the door, I'll have some of that.
Half the price of that selection box I saw yesterday, full of chocolate, but it wasn't full of chocolate, there was hardly anything in it. £4.99. It's their own stash. Get one each, maybe for a couple of grandchildren or for friends' kids, your neighbours' kids. Yeah, rather than them being addicted to their phones or their consoles or eating too much chocolate or whatever, this is going to get them involved in craft. This is going to be something that they'll be creative with. And, you know, who knows where that's going to lead to. What did you start doing and what do you do now? You know, maybe you started making cards 10, 15, 20 years ago. Have you then gone into other aspects of craft? Is that now how you make your living? Is it now how you enjoy your downtime and your relaxing time at home? Crafting can be brilliant family recreation. Everyone's sitting down. They'll sit down with their stash. Nan and Grandad and the mum and dad will sit down with their stash as well. Dorothy has bought 4 in Nottinghamshire. Dorothy comes in for virtually everything you bring.
I know. I can see I'm going to have to deliver Dorothy's because it's going to take my my truckload.
It's going to be a van.
It's going to be a truckload. It's going to be a van. We're going to deliver Dorothy's in a van.
Absolutely. Catherine's in.
It's the van man.
Heather's in Greater London. Nikki in Hampshire. Marilyn in Derbyshire. All coming through. This is designed for the children, but of course, if you're liking the look of these shapes as well and these colours, of course, take advantage. Heather's gone for 4 as well. Catherine's gone for 3. If you've got multiple kids to buy for this Christmas, or maybe you just want to give them something on maybe Christmas Eve, like an under the tree present on pre-Christmas presents, then that's going to be really, really well received. I love the variety in it as well. So much variety. You've got your pumpkin orange.
It's almost like a 6x6 card. That
it is, yeah.
Just folded in half. I've already made the card there, just like that. I'm a crafter. I didn't know it, but I am a crafter.
But to give this to the kids and say, okay, have this, take this, and go and make something. Surprise us. Make something out of this. Make something for me. Make something for Nan, Grandad, Mum, Dad. Make something for me out of this. Show me what you can do. Not me, but I'm just, you're saying that to your kids. Make something for me. Show me what you can do with this, how you can be creative. Not for me, but yeah.
I mean, even if you're a walker, you've got an armband there, haven't you? Yeah, got a walker, you've got an armband. You'll be fluorescent. People, the cars will see you. There you go.
You've got a pair of ears.
You've got a pair of ears.
Yeah. What will you make out of yours? £4.99 FCWP 19. I'm glad you've done this, actually. I've not actually done a show before where there's been a kids pack. I think it's a really good idea.
Yeah, well, listen, we've got to get the kids crafting, because without the kids crafting, then eventually we ain't going to be able to sell it to anybody, because there ain't going to be any crafting. So we've got to get the kids crafting, because the kids crafting is the next generation of crafters, David.
Exactly.
Don't you know anything?
And you won't have a job, and I won't have a job.
I won't. Ask Auntie Pauline, she'll tell you, honestly, she will. Get kids crafting, there you go.
Okay.
You heard it from Auntie Pauline.
Crackers are on the way, and wreaths as well with Auntie Pauline. The next step for Auntie Pauline. Now, Smithy's Shiny Shiny Bumper Deal. Now this...
Oh, is it that one?
It's this one.
Oh, is it that one? Oh, yeah, Shiny Bumper Deal. Yeah, we're going to finish with that one.
Shiny Shiny Bumper Deal, quite simply, is holographic. Holographic.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gone mad.
I'm just confusing there.
Right,
this is the shiny
shiny holographic.
Shiny deal.
Now, you've got 25 sheets of A4, 25 sheets of A5, and 25 sheets of 12 by 12. Now, I'll be honest, this is my favourite holographic. You can get all sorts of different holographic, but this is like lasers. I mean, you can get holographic that's got patterns and that sort of thing and shapes, which is fine, but this is just like Star Wars. It's just like, zzz, you just expect to hear all these kind of superb sound effects coming from nowhere. And where is that colour? Where's the light coming from? Every sheet is the same in that you've got these almost like saber-like effects. Isn't it amazing? And when you see it in that light, it looks like bright silver. And then out of nowhere, as the light hits it, you just get these shards of light, these beams of light beaming down, either going left to right or going up and down. You get 25 sheets of each, 25 sheets of 12 by 12, 25 sheets of A4, and 25 sheets of A5. This flew at the weekend. We've got more stock for you. Let me just show you a 12 by 12. Look at this. Wow. That as a card box. Maybe that as a card lid, should I say. A card lid, a box for all sorts of different things. It's got, I just think it's the best. I know Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion the other day, she reckoned that this was the best holographic cardstock she'd ever seen, because it's just got the lightsabers, it's got the shards of light, the beams of light, like special effects. Really cool. 75 sheets. And mix and match it. Get those holographic lines going in both directions. Get them going horizontally, get them going vertically, get them going diagonally. Under 20 quid today, down from 46, you're saving £26 by buying it today. FJWP 89. Have you been embossing again?
And David, watch this. Look at this with my little floral thigh. Look how it embosses as well. And then gives you the magic to go with it as well. Look at that. Just amazing.
Beautiful. Stunning. Super, super shiny. The pillars is what we're calling this. The holographic pillars. But think of it like lightsabers. Beams of light. FJWP 89. It is back today by popular demand. 75 sheets if you want it in A5, A4 and 12 by 12. Now, you also did something over the weekend.
Oh, we did something for the weekend,
which you'd never, ever done before.
Never done before, Dave. Absolutely never done before. And
now, we're always talking about quality card for crafting. There is a place...
It's this one, David.
For copier paper. If you've got a photocopier, if you've got any machine that you want to have good quality paper, but not the quality that we're talking about for card making. This had never been done before. You are getting 500 sheets of brilliant copier paper. And honestly, if you've got paper before, maybe you bought it from the high street, you bought a brick like this home, and you opened it up and you've taken it out and you've gone, well, I can shoot peas through this. I can see through it. There's hardly anything there. It's so wafer thin. And a lot of companies are actually dumbing down the GSM on paper, aren't they?
Absolutely, David. Yeah, go to the supermarket now. You might find it's a 70 gram or even a 60 gram. Or you might find, David, that there's only 400 sheets in the pack or 350 sheets in the pack, because the way they're getting the price down is cut the quantity, cut the quality, keep the price down. Today, boys and girls, we're going to give you it all.
They call it shrinkflation. They're doing
Shrinkflation,
it. That's
yes,
what they call it.
they do.
There was a big program on it the other day.
It says brilliant on there because it is brilliant white. It is suitable for laser copiers, inkjet printers, any copier. If you're a digital crafter, you need this. If you've got kids in the house, you need this. If you've got a home office, you need this. Honestly, David, this is the product that is just everybody in planet Earth needs one of these in their house because it's just white paper of 80 GSM.
Exactly. Everybody needs paper. Whether you're printing on it, whether you're writing on it, everybody, office, home, wherever, needs paper. Study. Maybe
And
you've got
David,
kids.
to add to it as well, it's all FSC accredited, which what does that mean? It means it is completely environmentally friendly, David, because for every part of the pulp that they use to make this paper, then there is replacements put in place.
Right.
We're not cutting down the rainforest, we're not cutting down the Amazon, anything like that. We are working with sustainable materials.
Okay. £6.49. OGWP 74, £6.49 for 500 sheets. Okay, you'll have to say that again, Laura. I'm deaf. Stood next to Keith for an hour.
It's deaf.
They're translucent.
He's gone deaf. Well, you've got it there, David.
Okay.
Wow.
Over 100 of these gone in the last couple of minutes. Simple as that. This is your heavy-duty translucent. There's how many left? Less than 50 chances left to get this incredible 375 GSM translucent vellum parchment. You can see my hand through it, but it's so super duper thick. It's construction weight. You can make it into book fronts and covers if you want to. You can make it into lanterns if you want to. You can put battery operated tea lights behind it and get that lovely golden glow from it too if you wanted to.
David, we've only got a few seconds left.
Have you? Pom-poms.
Join me at 5 o'clock for the Smithy Takeover for the rest of the day. We're going to have a ball. We're going to even make our little pom-pom bits. We're going to get our pom-poms out.
5 till 8 tonight, not to be missed. Don't miss Keith's pom-poms. I'll see you with the lovely Pauline in a few seconds' time. We're talking crackers, we're talking garlands, and we're talking fantastic...
I'm going crackers.
Yeah, we're talking fantastic wreaths as well. After a short break, don't go away.
Bye-bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? It was a couple of years ago. I was sat watching TV and suddenly this lady appeared on the TV and she developed these amazing crackers. And I thought, I've got to message her. It's Pauline, can you do some crackers for me? And you did, didn't you?
I did.
You made me some crackers.
You started it all off.
Oh, I don't know if that, what, did I?
Well, it was before TV.
Yeah.
I was making
You were
them and
making them for
selling
family
them.
and friends, weren't you?
I was making them as sets or singles for family and friends. And I put them on social media and Dave was in Malta.
Yeah, it was. Good memory.
It's imprinted on my brain. Dave was in Malta and all of a sudden I got a message, I've got to have them crackers. And I made you a set of 6 and they were gold embellished.
And they are on my Christmas table every single Christmas. Now, we've got the last of the stock of the Christmas cracker kits because after that, Pauline thought, oh, well, I wonder if people want to buy kits and make their own, like you were making for me.
Yep.
And that's how it all started. So we've got what's left of the Christmas cracker kits for 2023 coming up. But as a result of the popularity of the cracker kits that Pauline had last time, she thought, I wonder if I can maybe come up with some other decorations that you might want to make yourself at home.
But ones that will accompany the crackers.
Exactly. Yeah, they work alongside the crackers. Pauline's thought of everything. Now, I know that you've been very active on social media, and the reaction to these has been superb. We've got brand new wreaths today that you can decorate yourself at home. Pauline has hand-selected all the elements to make these wreaths so you can have something beautiful in your home that complements the crackers if you've already got those, or stands alone if you haven't got the crackers. These are going to fly. They're on the website right now for you. You can choose between gold and silver. The difference between the gold and the silver is that the gold hasn't got lights, but the silver, if you opt for that one, has got lights. So if you want an illuminated wreath...
Oh, thank you, guys. Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
But I'll show you something else you can do with it later.
OK, I'm intrigued. So,
well, I like to have, multifunction.
Yeah.
So I want to show you just something that you can do.
OK, so just to let you know, you can buy those now if you want to. They're on the website. Everyone will pay the final low price as well. They are at the correct price. So the price you see on the website is what you pay. Gold, which has got red and green and beautiful...
More traditional colours.
Yeah. And then the white one, or the silver one, has got the lights included too. And that's a couple of £1 more for the lights. But I mean, you pay your money and takes your choice. Whether you want the one without the lights or with.
It's got a nice big flower on as well.
It has.
So it's, a little bit more.
OK, now that's coming up a bit later on, all right? So just to let you know, it's there if you want to order it so you don't miss out, because we don't have masses of stock. I mean, obviously, this is something Pauline's done herself, so we're not talking thousands.
Every single bauble, every single pine cone, every single leaf has been counted out by me. It's been packed by me. They're all ready to be posted by me tomorrow.
OK, brilliant. So that's what we're going to come on to in a minute or so. Now, Pauline, let's show you what's still available in the crackers.
Right, OK. Right, I'm going to show you something now that is limited because we bought it to you before, but it goes with the silver wreath.
OK.
So if I grab this cracker, so you can see how that just fits.
Now, please,
perfectly.
whatever you do, don't buy these to pull them. They're not designed to be...
No, they are reusable.
Exactly. You can put things in them and gift them, but you can open them up and take the gift out, but don't pull them. That will be a cardboard.
Oh, no. Pauline wouldn't be happy.
No. These are ornaments for your Christmas table. Put them on the tree, they look amazing as well. But this is a kit that will allow you to make 6 beautiful silver
And this is beyond limited.
Right.
I mean...
This is the last of the stock?
Yes, yeah.
Now, is that the box that comes?
Right, OK. So it all comes to you in a box. And you can make 6.
Ooh, posh tissue.
Oh, lime green. OK, so what you're going to get, first of all, is you're going to get your 6 cracker bases.
Yep.
And your stencil is in there as well.
To decorate
I have a stencil here to show you. OK?
Yep.
Let's put it against there so you can see. So it's Snowflakes and Flourish.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
You're going to get 6 of these sheets. Now, good old hunky-dory. I've purchased these. These are self-adhesive.
So they're stickable.
So they are stickable. So that is, you just cut I've put them on the 2 ends. You can die cut it if you want to.
Right.
And then you get the paste.
Oh, that comes too.
To go through the stencil that you get on there.
Ah, so
Right.
everything you need to decorate them
And
included.
you get a whole roll of ribbon. Now, there's 20 metres on there. So you'd have enough ribbon on there to do 3 sets.
Yeah.
Okay?
Brilliant.
I just don't like cutting it.
No, there's loads left over.
And I got you some more freebies.
6 fantastic lasered snowflakes in
Yeah.
MDF as well, which you can choose
Paint
to put
them,
on here.
glitter them, you can use the paste on them. So that's what you're getting
And look,
in this. And then your embellishments for identical 6 crackers.
honestly, when these are made, all of them, whether you're going for the silver, whether you're going for the gold that we've got in the show as well, they are stunning. They look great.
You've even got sparkly beads.
They look great on any Christmas table. I don't know if your Christmas table has a colour theme each year. Mine does. These will go with any colour theme. Should it change in years to come, it doesn't make the slightest bit of
Yeah,
difference.
you've even got a parchment flower that you put together in there.
Okay, now, if you want this particular kit, you've got to get in quick
Yeah,
for them.
I'm afraid it is.
I mean, these are heirloom
very
crackers.
limited.
They'll be heirloom crackers that you'll put away each year, get out every year, decorate the Christmas table with them. I'm sure you get nothing but compliments from family and friends that come and visit, and put them on the tree. They decorate a tree amazingly. They look fantastic.
And
$39.99.
just to work on size, I can get a miniature bottle of alcohol, a hand cream,
Right.
some chocolates, all in there, no problem.
Okay, I've got to let you know, with everyone with it in their baskets now, the crackers, we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. So the last one is about to go. So please check your baskets out for 8252. Yeah, 8252. By the way, the wreaths are flying.
Are they really?
Yeah, we've only got a certain amount of
How
quantity as well. We
fabulous.
can't get any more.
Well, this is like a trial run because I've not done it before, but I wanted them to complement the crackers, and there's no wiring to be done.
No.
It's all glue gun, but
Right.
we'll show you.
Okay.
Same as the crackers, all glue gun.
Now,
right.
that last cracker we showed you is about to sell out, so good luck, I hope you get it. The next
Fantastic.
one is the Deluxe Gold, yeah?
Yes. Okay. So this one, you are getting exactly the same, apart from the embellishments and the colour.
Okay.
So you're getting your. Oh, you've got another freebie in this. Well, it's a different kit.
Okay, yep.
So you've got your crackers,
They're all pre-cut for you.
your stencil.
Lovely.
You've got gold,
And then there are
Sheets,
hills, yep.
right?
Gold stickables.
You've got your gold paste.
Lovely.
You've got your gold 20 metres of ribbon.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
You've got all your embellishments.
Oh, look at these.
Now, these, you've got your traditional colours in those.
Look, you've got
But-
stars, berries, baubles, foliage, green, gold and red. You can't get any more
If you've
traditional.
got baubles and they've got the end on, just pull them off.
Okay.
A lot I did, and then there was that many, I thought, I'm sure you won't mind pulling them off yourself.
Okay.
More
More snowflakes. laser
snowflakes.
cut. That first cracker kit completely gone now. I hope you got it if you wanted it.
And in this one, you're getting a palette knife.
Yep.
Again, limited.
And can you show us the cracker it can make?
Oh, yes. Now, this one is without, right, I don't want to spoil Michael's display, but this one I've done to show you the gold paste without the metallic.
Okay.
But you get this out. This just peels. Die cut it. You could die cut a border and on there.
So
you
you
know,
could-
you've got lots
Put
of
the glitter
options.
paste directly onto the card if you wanted to, or you could put the stickables on there and then have gold on gold, and that will look really, really elegant and sophisticated. So it's entirely up to you. Again, the value for money is superb. The quality of all the extra bits and pieces that Pauline sourced for you is brilliant.
I can't tell you how hard I try and get everything right. Everything's coordinated. Everything has got to look.
Spot on.
The word Linda Chapman used was elegant.
Absolutely. I mean, imagine sitting down to Christmas lunch and you've got this beautiful, elegant cracker just by your side. Remember, don't let anyone pull them. They're too precious to pull.
Yeah.
But you
Just
can
undo one ribbon.
You can put a little bottle of perfume in there, a little bottle of hand cream in there, a little
Toiletries,
miniature,
makeup.
someone's favourite tipple, anything like that.
Yeah.
But just undo the bow and open it, and then
You know
reuse
these
it
little
next year.
organza bags you can often get? You could put the items in there and then put it... I mean, I've been known to put a scratch card.
Oh, yeah.
Gamble responsibly,
Yeah.
but I like a Christmas table. It's fun
Well, if you
when
can't have
everybody's
if
got
you can't
one.
have a scratch at Christmas, when can you? You know what I mean? Janet's got involved. Hello, Janet. Good
Hi,
afternoon. Janet says, I can't read this very well. Hi, lovely folks. Hi, lovely folks. I bought these last year and made them up, filled them with sweets for the neighbours. They love them. Can highly recommend
Oh,
these.
thank you, Janet.
Thank you. Brilliant. Thank
That's
you for that.
fantastic.
But one of the reasons that I got in touch with you when I saw that what you'd done
Yeah.
was A, I loved them, but B, one of my pet hates was I didn't like crackers. I thought they were
Yeah.
a waste of money because
They
even,
are.
even the expensive
They
ones
are, and
had rubbish in
yeah,
them.
Yeah, and these, it's like put them on your table, but the person you give it to can then reuse it.
Yeah.
Or you can say, have your gift, I want the cracker
But
back.
you know who's going to be sat at the table, who's going to be having that cracker.
Yeah.
So you can put what you want to,
And
relevant to
don't
them.
forget, I'm giving you this, but you can do whatever you want. We've got some other kit forms later, but put paste, texture paste on, put sprays on,
Yeah.
colour it, ink it, stamp it, whatever you want.
Okay, well, we don't have many of these
Right,
left either. Remember, the
okay.
silver one just sold out. This one is the gold, and that's $39.99 as well, PK8259. Maybe you're going as a guest to someone's for Christmas, and you want to give them crackers as a gift. Take them with you. That'd be a great idea.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Now,
Right, so, mini.
we've got the mini, but it's not much smaller.
No,
to be fair.
well, it's like midi, it's not mini. You can still get quite a bit inside there. But this one, it's 4, okay? Because I wanted to have a trial run for the ones who think, well, I don't do 6.
Right.
There's not 6 at my table, but there's often 4.
Okay.
So I thought perhaps you just want a smaller version.
Okay, and also if you're going for the larger ones, why not go for some mini ones as well at the same time? Because you can mix and match them on the tree. They'd look great. They're
Yeah.
really, really good.
So with this one, of course, you get your 4, you're getting gold, and you're getting a smaller stencil.
Right.
Because that fits.
Yes.
Okay. Then you're getting you've got these lovely like
Pines.
on them. You're getting your red ribbon, 20 metres again. You're getting paste.
Platinum.
Yeah. Now, it works really well on the gold, as you can see on here. It's not gold, it's not silver, it's something in between.
Yeah.
And it works really well. This is what you're getting in there.
Just look at that. Look at the quality of that.
And you're getting 4 mini snowflakes in this one. I managed to get some more because I'd run out of freebies to give you I like putting freebies in.
You're so generous.
Yeah.
You are. 4 snowflakes as well. So this one is the mini, although it's more of a midi than a mini.
Yeah.
We'll make 4 of your crackers for £31.99. Very, very limited stock and a full reel of red ribbon included as well. There'll be plenty left over after you've made your 4 crackers. So RS8238, nearly half the stock of this one has gone now as well. Maybe go for a couple if you want to have 8, if you're having 8 people. for
I'm
Christmas.
sorry the amount is little, but it's like, you know when it's like nearly the end of the year and I'm like, do I restock? Do I make more new ones? I thought we'd see how we go.
Okay.
Because I can.
We know everybody loves them. Right. Now, the 2 cracker base kits, I've got it in silver and I've got it in gold.
Gold is really limited.
Okay. Talk us through this then. So we've basically
so
got...
my idea with this, you're getting, this is the larger size, you're getting 6 bases.
Yep.
And you can see exactly what you've got here. You may get some of the diamond shapes that come out. If you're into mixed media, don't throw them away, use them.
Keep them, yeah.
So with this, I thought, you might not necessarily like what I put on them. You might have an idea of your own. So what I've done is given you a choice of 6 cracker bases
Yep.
with either silver or gold. So with the silver, you're getting white ribbon. With the gold, you're getting gold ribbon.
Perfect.
There are more of the silver sets than there are of the gold.
Okay. So, look, You can make six crackers, decorate them with things that you've already got at home, things maybe from the garden that you've already got, if you've got maybe a holly bush or something like that. This is $17.99 to give you all the main components to make those crackers. You can decorate them again.
Do what you want with them.
Yeah, pine cones from outside or whatever, pine needles from the bush outside, whatever you've got. But here today, you've got ST8297, just $17.99.
And I think, don't quote me on this, but I think if I work out the prices, you're getting the ribbon £1 cheaper than if you were buying it individual pieces.
Right.
I think I've done £1 less
you get
than what it would be.
20 metres of ribbon. 20
Huge
metres
amount.
of organza. There's
You
loads
can
and loads
decorate
left over.
everything with it.
Okay, and how many sheets of the stickables?
6.
6 sheets of stickables.
Yes, 6 for 6 crackers.
And 6 cracker bases.
Yeah.
Already lasered and cut. Now, the gold is limited stock.
Yeah.
If you want, we're calling it white, but it's silver. There we go. So
Yeah,
you've got the white
ribbon,
yeah.
silver.
Silver stickables.
Do you know why? Because the silver ribbon looked very grey.
Right.
And I thought, you know, with white, you can colour white ribbon. You can spray it, you can dye it, you can put tea bags on it, whatever. So you've got all that. You can colour, you can put alcohol markers on it and colour it. So when you've got white, you can do whatever you want.
So if you're more of a person that likes to decorate with things that you already have, maybe that what your garden is giving you anyway, if you've got lots of berries and holly sprigs and that sort of thing, or maybe you've just got lots of decorations left over from years previous and you think, I could put those on the crackers. $17.99 your price, gets you 6 bases, gets you 6 stickables and gets you, of course, that 20 metres of your white organza ribbon as well.
As soon as I started using stickables, you know, with Hunky Dory, I knew that they would be perfect for my crackers.
Yeah, and presumably you stick the stickable down on the flat before you curl it.
Yes,
Right.
and like on the kits, if you're going to use the stencils as well, do it all white flat before you. Don't do the embellishments till you've got the cracker made, because otherwise it's going to roll everywhere.
Do you have to glue them or do they just slot together?
I add a bit of glue.
Right.
And I use construction glue, good old Hunky Dory again, because you've got that little bit of movement. My crackers have got, and this is all of them, you see they've got these little slits at the side. We've had these done purposely. The little slits at the side enables you to have more opportunity of moving them in. All you need to do is make sure, and I give them a bit of a roll first, but make sure that these two ends are lined up.
Okay.
That's
Pauline,
it.
we're going to have to get to the wreaths really quickly because they're going very, very fast.
Okay.
Do you know what? A couple of messages first of all, though. We've had loads of messages of encouragement. Sandra Rushton, lovely Sandra.
Oh, hello.
She says, hi, Pauline and Dave. I love the attention to detail you bring to your products. They're so personal and beautiful to look at.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sandra.
I wouldn't sell you anything I wouldn't have in my own home.
True.
And you know, I'm a bit of a stickler for coordination.
Well, you know what? I don't get to do Christmas in my home. That's not my responsibility. That's my other half's. But as soon as I saw your crackers, I thought, I've got to get them. And do you know what? Everyone loves them. Everyone absolutely loves them.
Yeah.
Now, Julie in the West Midlands. Hello,
Hi,
Julie.
Julie.
Pauline, your own sets are beyond beautiful. Please keep them coming.
I will do my best. Thank you.
Any more? And one from Joyce. Hello, Joyce
Hi,
in Lancashire.
Joyce.
Hi, Pauline. I've given some of your crackers as presents. So popular. I've now ordered some wreaths for presents. They're amazing.
Fantastic. I think it's Joyce, who I used to see up in the Lake District and in Preston.
Brilliant.
Thank you,
Good
Joyce.
memory. Okay, now half the stock of our wreath with the lights has gone. Yes.
Wow.
This is the silver one, remember? You're going to get, obviously, the fantastic wreath itself. Beautiful, natural. Is it
It's
like it's not raffia, is it?
It's like, I don't know what you call
Wicker?
it. It's like woven grapevine.
Right. I love it.
Okay.
So
and
rustic.
Can I mention as well, because these are an organic product, they're not going to be identical.
Right.
And some of them might not be a full circle shape. You can just sort of bend on it a little bit. I've got one over there. Just give it a little bit of oomph.
Okay.
And also look where not where the decoration's going to be, where the top is going to be. So keep the best rounded bit at the top. You cover anything with the decoration at the bottom.
Sure. But it's natural, so each one will be different. So
and if you've got a little, sorry, Dave, I'm so excited. I keep interrupting. If you've got like hairy bits coming, not hairy bits, you know what, little bits.
Twiddly bits.
Twiddly bits. That's our hairy bits. If you've got twiddly bits coming out, snip them off or wind them in.
Well,
Fine, done.
I've got to say hello to a few of you. Susan in Cheshire's gone for 2 of these. Joyce in Lancashire's gone for 3 of them as well.
Well, thank you, Joyce.
Half the stock has already gone on the one with the lights, which is this one. Now, in the kit, you're going to get everything in the box that you can see here. But remember, the other one that is available as well, this one, doesn't have lights, but there's nothing stopping you
let's
putting lights
start
to
with
it
that
if you want to.
Okay. So basically, the kit doesn't look a lot, but it's what you do with it, basically. So you're going to get your wreath.
Yep.
Okay. As you can see, you'll decide. See that one? It's more there. So I would put my decoration at the bottom.
Right, fine.
And then you're going to get everything that's on there is in here.
Yep.
You've got these. Now, some of you will, this is me again. I get fed up halfway through and I apologise. Some of you will get things on wires.
Yes.
And some of you will get them without.
Okay.
It's dependent on whether I could pull the wires out or cut them off for you. If not, you're going to do it yourself.
Okay.
But
Well,
they're all.
Can't you put the wires through the actual wreath, though?
You can't. No, because I don't want you to have that problem.
Oh, right.
You know, because some people dexterity problems.
Yeah.
So your best friend is a pair of wire snippers or heavy duty scissors.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
But I wanted everything to be put on with a glue gun, so nobody's got to wire anything. Okay?
Do you know what? It's lovely going out and buying decorations, but it's even lovelier when you've made them yourself as a family. You know, every year when it comes out, when the tree comes out, it's, oh, do you remember when we made that last year or 2 years ago with Auntie Pauline on the TV? Every decoration then's got a story to it.
Yeah. And some of you might find an extra goodie in your kit.
Oh, really?
Well, I like to put a freebie in.
Okay.
So you might get some extra decorations.
Okay.
Now, this one. With this one, you're going to get your wreath again. They're approximately, I say approximately, 10 inches, which I think is about 25 centimetres, right?
So the one that we just showed a minute ago, that was the gold one, okay,
Yes.
without the lights. That was the red, green and gold.
Yeah.
Now, the details for that, let's give you that quickly so you don't buy the wrong one. So this is the one that is the red, the green and the gold, okay? So it's this one just here. £22.99. You can't really see it very well, so I'll lift it up for you. There we go. £22.99 and it's GX8204. Isn't that beautiful?
Because people like traditional Christmas colours.
Now remember, it doesn't come with lights, but you know the lights that you can buy, they're 10 a penny. You know that you can get them very, very easily in supermarkets. So if you wanted to add lights to it, you could do that yourself. But the white one or the silver one does come with the lights. Okay, GX8204. If you're a real traditionalist, you love the gold, the green, and the red. That's the one to go for, and you can put your own lights on if you wanted to. £22.99.
Okay.
And then this one.
You get your wreath, you get your lights. Now, all you need is 2 AA batteries. I can't sell you with the batteries. You can't post things with batteries and whatever. So you do that. And there are 20 lights on there.
Okay.
Now, I've put them all around the bottom. I will show you, hopefully, how to do it. The battery pack, I would either a little bit of cotton, a little bit of string, a little bit of wire, and fasten it together.
Okay.
Okay? Because you've got to be able to
I've
access
just
it.
tucked the battery pack round the back behind it, and you can't see it.
No.
No,
And then you get
show it to you. There
all
it is.
your pretties.
There it is. Look. That just can sit discreetly behind the wreath.
Yeah. And then all your pretties are all in here. Now, these stars, sometimes, because they're like a polystyrene with glitter,
Right.
and sometimes you get an extra bit. Snip it off with your scissors or pull it off with your fingers, it comes off.
But any tips
Just
for
telling
actually,
you so that you know.
any tips about the composition, about how to put things together?
Yeah, well, I'm going to do a demo.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Well, get your order in now because the stock is going very fast. Remember, of the silver one, what's the update on the stock now? The silver one with the lights, 60% stock gone. The red and the gold one, we only showed that to you for the first time a couple of minutes ago. That's a couple of pounds cheaper. 20% of that now gone. We've only just shown you details of that. So both of them are going very, very quickly. And we're going to show everyone how to put them together.
Yeah,
Is that right?
we have got as well, very, very limited, some pine cones.
Okay.
You've got a pack of 9 large,
Yep.
and they've all been handpicked by me, or a pack of 12 mixed. And this is just, look, spray painted silver.
Yeah.
Okay, those are smaller, or the bigger ones add a few decorations, a bit of ribbon, good old glue gun again, and then you've got all your pretties on the top there.
And you can hang those maybe from pendant lights in the lounge or whatever.
On your tree, whatever you want.
Okay, so £7.50 is the pack of 9, and that's KI8214. And then we've got the mixed bag of 12 different sizes. That's also going to be £7.50 as well. But again, sizes will vary, but it's a real nice mixture. And they look lovely just in a bowl, actually. A cluster of pine cones in a bowl on a coffee table with a little bit of decoration. Spray them different colours if you want to, or just leave them natural. It's entirely up to you. Put a bit of glitter maybe on the ends. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I'm so pleased.
They're the last ones of those.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then, Pauline.
Right, okay. Now, what I was going to say is when you've got your wreath, yes, you can hang it, but what about if you've got one of these big Christmas candles?
Oh.
So now it's a table decoration. So what you could do is perhaps not put everything in one position, put a little bit of something around the other side. You've got plenty of stuff there to do that,
Yep.
but it gives you another, it's now a table decoration, so you can have it like your crackers.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I bought that for me just to show you. Okay, so as I say, when you've got little bits, you can wind it in or you can just give it a little haircut.
But also I'm thinking that if you are worried about having naked flames in the house at Christmas with candles, the battery-powered candle lights are so
Oh, I've
good.
no intentions of ever lighting
No.
that one. Okay, so glue gun at the ready. And then what I'm going to do is look at my wreath and think, where is the best way? So some areas may be a bit thicker. Can you see it's not fully the right
But that's the charm
shape
of
there?
it.
But it's natural, it's an organic product. So I'm going to go like that. So look, just give it a little bend and I'm happy with that. So I'm going to put my decoration at the bottom here.
Okay.
Now I start in the middle and work out both sides. That's what I've done with these. They're not identical because there's different things, but I start in the middle. And I'm going to show you the one with the lights so that I can show you the lights.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start with, you've got some mistletoe. Okay?
Oh,
so you've got a
steady.
couple of pieces of glittery mistletoe.
Trust you to put mistletoe in.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a 6 foot length of it in the house. Right, so again, I've got a pair of wire snippers or heavy duty scissors, and I'm just going to cut those. Now, you can leave it. Sorry, Michael, there's going to be bits of plastic everywhere. Oh. Right, okay, you can leave the stem on if it will find a place to go in. If it doesn't, I'm going to put this one near to the front. So my glue gun should be ready, and I'm going to, now you can get, if you're worried about your fingers, you can get silicone finger protectors.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it have to be a glue gun if you haven't got one?
Well, but everything will take, if you used silicone or glue gel, you've got to wait ages for it to dry.
I know we had a hunky-dory glue gun over the weekend, and that deal that we had at the weekend will match here today as well. So if you want that, that's $7.99, and you get a couple of glue sticks included with it as well. So they're not much money, and they're just a godsend to have anyway.
See, now that bit's done.
Yeah.
So I've got a little bit more at the front there and a little bit higher there. Okay, just give it a moment to dry. And then, Dave, would you mind passing me that one so I can try and do it?
This one?
Yeah. So I can try and do it as it's come.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. All right, it's not going to interfere if the lights are on, is it? So then you've got these beautiful, beautiful frosted pine cones in white. So we're going to take the wire off again.
And you've been making it your mission to get the best quality decorations, haven't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I scour. I go everywhere.
Yeah.
And if it, as I say, if it's not good enough for me, it's not good enough for you.
We've been talking about this over the last, 3 or 4 months when you said, I've got another idea, not just the crackers.
Yeah.
And these are gorgeous.
Can I just say thank you to Hobby Maker as well? Because they hadn't seen these prior to today.
Oh, really?
And well, I bought them in on Monday, but the powers that be hadn't seen them. So they've trusted me. And thank you for that. Right, okay.
Well, if I can't trust you, who can?
Well, it was like, yeah, well, we keep having you back for you crackers, so let's have a go. You're going to get, now there's two different of the silver pine cones. So you've got a bigger single, right? You have got two or three, I think. I can't remember, a couple on there. Or you've got the small one, okay? We're going to start with three of the little ones.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to cut off. I find it so much easier, but you can do this with scissors, so don't worry if you haven't got wire cutters.
And isn't it nice to know that your wreath will be unique to you, because you know where you're going to put things?
Yeah.
Everyone will put them in different places.
I'm going to turn that round so you can see it better and I can get to it rather than trying to work over it. So again, on the bottom of there, and then I'm going to pop that in there. Can you see how the centre sort of, it's coming the same sort of from both angles?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's that bit there, right? That's that bit there. Then I have got, if I tip that up, I've got a berry, a silver berry. Now, if they're on wires, what you can do, right, just pull it off.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Keep where the hole has been.
I mean, if you want to keep the wire on and, you know, you don't have dexterity issues. You can.
Once you've got it, it's up to you what you do with it. So then I'm going to put that silver berry at the back there. Okay? It's very hard for me to do the same thing twice because I don't want to. I like doing it. It's so hard, like when Dave said, I want a set of 6. I'm like, okay, but I like doing different. So then we're going to go for your silver tip greenery and look at where you're going to put 2 on this side, 2 on the other.
You are really generous with all the decorations that are in there, aren't you?
Yeah. But it's got to look right. I don't want gaps and bare things. So you're going to put 2. So what you want to do is make sure, so if that was sticking up, I might turn it over and have it flatter.
Right.
So this one is going here.
I know you wouldn't put the one with the lights on the outside door, but could you put this one on the outside door if you didn't have the lights on it?
Yeah.
You could?
Yeah. Right, okay. So that's popping in there and then it's sticking. Now, if you're unsure of your fingers, don't go in with something you can just press down with. Yeah. And then the same again on this one, and this one's going up here. You'll never get it identical to mine because the shape of them all varies, and that's what makes them bespoke, right? So then this one is going in there, like so, and we'll just push that bit down, get rid of that extra bit.
A couple of weeks ago, I went out to my local garden centre because they're renowned for having fantastic Christmas decoration displays.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe the price.
Oh,
What's
you can
happened?
pay.
I mean, everything's doubled at
Such a
least.
huge amount. But I wanted to bring something within, you know, your price ranges.
Yeah, yeah.
That was gonna look good. Okay, look, white berry there.
A few years ago, I bought a wreath from a florist.
Yeah.
And I didn't ask how much it was before I actually said I'd have it, and it was £65.
Yeah.
Which was really a shock. I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking maybe 30, maybe 35.
Yeah.
No, 65 quid. And it only lasted about 8
Well,
days.
you can go on. No, I'm putting that one there. So we've got those going lovely.
But this is never going to die. It's
No.
never going to wilt. It'll come out every year.
And wreath making courses can cost you a lot of money. Right, so again, either cut the wire off or gently pull the berry off. So we're going on the other side with that, trying to make sure I've got the bit where the wire came out of.
Yep.
And that is going that side down there. So you can see automatically I've got that bit going on. Now I need to put some more greenery this side.
And I personally like the fact it doesn't go all the way around the wreath. I like seeing the natural...
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But you can put your lights around this bottom, but if not, why not wrap them around the wicker, the woven bit at the top?
Yeah.
Now this one is going to go here.
Now, the one with the lights, which is basically the silver, if you don't check out, we've got 7 chances left and there are more people wanting it putting it in their baskets. So the white one, silver with the lights, is about to go at $24.99. Check your baskets out if you could, please. That one, then confirm. I think, will we do it again before Christmas, this, or? Never say never, I suppose. But
You've got to ask the powers that be.
Yeah.
I can.
I mean, we are now into November, so whether we'll be able to do it again, maybe it'd be too late for you. Maybe you're going to be putting your Christmas decorations up beginning of December. It's 6 weeks on Monday till Christmas. I mean, in the last week, it's really started to feel like Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're matching up those now, see, with the greenery. See, I mean, I'm rushing this to try and... Oh, we've got plenty of time, haven't we? So you can take your time. Mm-hmm. You don't have to, panic over it.
And you can put it where you think it'll look good without using the glue first. And if you don't like it, you haven't glued it down, so you can then just reposition it.
Now, some of you might have a bauble on a string that is glittery. Some of you might get a satin finish. That's silver.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So I'll do the same as, I think I've got this one. You might even get a shiny one. Take off the top. It's quite easy.
Yep.
Dispose of that. And look where it's going. This one is going the same as that, next to that silver bauble. It's so hard for me to do the same twice. Okay. Because sometimes it won't go. When you've got something organic, it doesn't work. You have to do it in a different place.
Each wreath is different. It's got different kind of characteristics. So.
Then you've got the gorgeous flower. Now, I couldn't get anything to match with that. And this is why one of the reasons I did this totally separate and different, because I didn't want to compete with something that I didn't like.
I mean, a lot of you are going for both, going for the red, green and gold one and also going for the silver with the lights. Remember, the lights are only with the silver one at $24.99 and that's what is going to be our first sellout of the wreaths. Now, the gold...
If you like traditional, that is just beautiful.
Look at this. But there is nothing stopping you putting your own lights on it.
Oh,
if
no.
you want to. Maybe you like to go for...
Yes, you might like coloured lights.
Yeah, coloured lights or warmer tone, or the big, bright, very, very bright blue light would look lovely as well.
Perhaps I'll have to look into something like that for coloured ones.
Yeah. But
right.
Not everybody likes lights. So if you just want it without the lights, it's £22.99, a couple of pounds less. A third of the stock of this is now gone as well. But this is if you love your golds, your reds and your greens. And I say the details for this only appeared on the screen about 20 minutes ago. So lots of you are putting it in your basket and checking out. Easy to hang up as well, because there's an awful lot of positioning where you can put either a little...
you could put a bow on the top.
You could. That would look lovely.
I've got these over the door hangers,
Yep.
and they just hang on there beautifully.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, don't think that because this is the kit, you can't add to it. It's yours.
Yeah.
Once you've got it home, you do what you want with it.
Maybe you want to go for
happy
both.
with that.
Maybe you want one silver one and one with the gold and the red and the green. $22.99 gets you the complete kit. Remember, you'll get the wreath naked, as it were, and then you've got all the elements that you can then choose to put where you want, and just do a dummy run. Do it before putting glue on, just to see how it looks, and then if you're happy, then put the glue on and then keep it there.
Yeah.
And it's something you've made. Rather than it just being bought from a shop, someone else has done it, you've made it, your family's made it.
Yeah.
Special.
I think I've bought different pine cones than what you've got, but you've got them, I think. You have got these, yeah. So, a bit of glue around the bottom of there as well. Don't forget, though, ladies and gents, these glue guns are hot.
Yes.
Right, you just got to remember that. And it's not something you let the kids do. If you get stringy bits from your glue, just wait till it's cool and then pull them away. Okay, so I've got that bit. And then I've got another silver bauble. I'm going to go with one of these this time, just so you can see the difference, what they look like. So they come off quite easy. So this isn't going to be identical, but it's going to be using up the same kit.
Right.
So that can go in there like so.
But also you might
see, I've got the satin one there. I've now got a sparkly one.
I mean, maybe you've got like a
Same
cherished ornament that I used to have when I was younger. I think I still got it somewhere. A little trumpet
Another
that was my
greenery.
grandparents. And that always, every year, was the last thing that went on the tree, the trumpet from the grandparents. It might well be that you want to put that as a centrepiece in this wreath. Incorporate a very special ornament that you've got in here. Why not?
Yeah. Now I'm going to put another greenery. Now, I would prefer to put the greenery before the bauble. So sometimes when you're quick, you can get it off.
Now, the one with lights, we've got 5 left. The next 5 people to check out the baskets.
That's amazing, thank you.
And there's over 10 in baskets at the moment, so you've got to be very quick if you want it.
Wow.
Just because it's in your basket doesn't mean it's yours.
This was honestly, just like the crackers were, a trial run.
Yeah.
To see if anybody would like them.
Well, people love what you do.
I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon that you like them.
Who couldn't like these?
Right, okay, so where am I now? We've got another one of those. That's another big one.
And also
So
think
you've got
about,
all this.
like Pauline said, not just hanging on doors, indoors or outdoors, but also lying them flat on the table, putting a big pillar candle, a battery-operated one in the middle of it, or a candle you're
I'll
not
put
going
it
to light.
in a minute, show you. So what I'm going to do now is always, because I know what I'm doing, but I'm advising you, try before you glue and see that looks better there than it does there. So just take your time. You know, like on card making, we say, try it first before you stick it down.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same. And you'll see it automatically.
4 left.
I got told off this morning by the powers that be that's named Linda Chapman. And I kept saying, I don't know how these are going to go. And she was going, have faith in yourself, woman. And I'm like, OK, I'll put my big girl pants on.
The thing is, we all know that you're going to love them. We all love them. But of course, when it's your own thing, you're bound to get a little bit of
Now,
nervous
you
about
have got in yours, if I turn that, see the little silver berry?
Yeah.
You've got that as well. I didn't bring one with me. So just because I can, I'll put another silver one down there. Now I'm putting it down there. I'll turn that round. Can you see here? It just cries out for something just to go tucked in there. Have a look at it from different angles. It pays you to do it. So that is going to tuck in there. So that would be my little silver berry. Okay. Now I know I've got extras in here that I've brought with me. You've got you've got a lovely brown cone, which I didn't bring with me, so I'm going to put this one.
Now, when it comes to the lights, do you just basically wrap them round the bottom of
I'll do that in just a second.
Right.
Right, so I've got another one there that's going to go facing towards the back. Okay. And then I think you might have a little bit more greenery, but you just put them in.
What about if you've got a mirror in the lounge, hanging it maybe in front of
They
the mirror?
do the stars.
Hang it in front of the mirror, and then, of course, the mirror will reflect the light from the light bulbs as well.
So you've got a white star. Mine has had a little bit of damage there. Now I want to show you, because let me get a star. Like this one here, right? For some unknown reason, it hasn't been finished off. It's got little bits. You can just pull them off with your finger. It's just like extra bit, or give it a haircut. We're doing a lot of hairy bits today, aren't we? There we go. So a little bit of a haircut, and it's done. If you've got one that has got a slight bit of damage, all you do is you put the damaged bit hidden in there. So again, a little bit of glue.
You'd think that hot glue would melt the polystyrene, but it doesn't, does it?
No, it doesn't. So I'm going to go there. And I'm going to have it just sticking up a little bit. Okay? Shall I leave it there?
Okay. I'm not going to mention the name or the brand, but there was a very well-known department store that we used to buy Christmas decorations from up until about 2 years ago, because we noticed that the quality had gone massively downhill and the price hadn't come down, but the quality certainly had. So to be able to make your own now with quality accessories that Pauline has sourced herself, so you know that if she's putting a name to it, they're going to be great adornment.
It has to be.
I mean, the gold and the gold and the green, sorry, and the red. This one doesn't have lights on it, but there's nothing stopping you putting lights on it. Maybe you're not really a light fan and you like it just like this, kind of au naturel. About half the stock of this is now gone at £22.99, and in a minute or two, this will be the only option left. But if you love traditional, rather than the kind of frosty white silvery look, then this is the one to go for. And again, you can add other embellishments to it that you may have got, that you've got possibly that you normally hang on the tree. Maybe if you want to incorporate that into your display at the bottom, it's entirely up to you. But everything that's going to look good, Pauline has sourced, Pauline has found. And why not record the show? Because then if you wanted to, you could easily just record the show, watch it back, pause it, take a Photoshop of it, or if you wanted to, and then you could just look at it on YouTube at a later date, or just take a photo grab with your phone, and then you've got that point of reference that you can, of course, copy it exactly
if you could see me in the trade warehouses, and they'll say, we've got this one. No, it's not good enough. No, it's not right. No, it's the wrong colour.
Right.
No, it doesn't fit. It doesn't go with this. And I'm like, I really am particular, because
it's like a pick and mix for Pauline,
it's like, I'm putting my name to this.
Yeah.
It's got to be right. Now, I should have done this in advance, look. You can undo it nicely, and I'm just going hell for leather on this. Here we go. That goes through there. So now, you can see how tiny these lights are.
Yeah.
And you get 20 of them, and the length of them on the whole thing is, are you ready, Becky? Right. Ta-da!
And also that wire is not a
It's
brash.
so fine.
It's very discreet.
Yeah, yeah. So, as I say, what you can do is start there and wind and go just round the top. But I like here. So, if you take the starting bit, not the end with the pack.
Yeah.
Just go and just stick that through one of the wiry bits, and then come, say, under there. Oh, we've come out.
Now the
don't glue it.
The silver
okay.
one with the lights, we've got 2 left. Next 2 people to check out, and loads in baskets.
Oh,
so
I'm
please,
so sorry.
Sue, Linda, Jeanette, Julie, Crafter, the next 2 of you to check out. That'll be it, gone.
Right, can you see what I'm doing? I'm hiding it under the leaves.
Yeah.
I'm bringing it up around. It's going under that leaf.
So you're not wrapping it round, you're just threading it in and out.
I'm threading it in and out. So we go round there, and then under the leaf there, right? So we bring it under there, and you can play around with this, and it does, it's easy, but take your time and just get it right. So then under there, we're going to come under the flower, okay, and then around here. You've got quite a bit.
If you wrapped it round, you'd end up with, as Dan, our director, just said, having lights at the back, which you wouldn't see. So
Yeah.
why do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, but look, you can then come under there, you can come back. You've still got a little bit, so you can come back again. Just depends how you wrap it. And it doesn't matter if you see some of the wire, because it's negligible. Right, and then back underneath there. Now I can't switch that one on, obviously. It hasn't got batteries in. But as you can see, if I show that to Becky, that you can't really see the wires.
When that's turned off during the day, you haven't got unsightly wires all over the place, making it look messy. You can't really see it.
Yeah, so it's not identical, and some of this has come unwrapped, but we can cope with that. We can do that. It's being passed around a little bit today. But if I put that one next to that one, you can see how they are basically the same, you know, but a slight difference.
Well, they're only £2 more if you want the one that's got the white lights included, which is the silver one, obviously, with all the baubles and all the embellishments you can think of. There's one left of this kit, and it's about 12 of you wanting it, so 11 people are going to be really disappointed, so I'm really sorry if you miss out. If you don't get this one, we have got this one, which is the most traditional. Obviously, silver's traditional too, but this is more traditional in that you've got gold and you've got red and you've got green embellishments. Half the stock of this has now gone as well. This will not come with the lights, and because of that, it's £2 less, so it's £22.99.
If you bought any of the crackers, you'll have ribbon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you bought any of the cracker kits, you'll have loads of ribbon left over. But again, you can put your own twist on it. I mean, Pauline has hunted and supplied all of these fantastic embellishments, the berries, the cones, the foliage, some shiny, some glittered baubles as well. You get a whole pack full.
It's hard to get a supply all the same.
Same size.
They all do them mixed.
Yeah.
But they'll all be a tone of silver.
Well, this one will be a tone of gold.
Yes. Yeah.
Gold, red and green. So this one, we have about half stock remaining, but it's very, very...
Can you see that at the end of that one, by your left hand, you've got a spray of beads?
Oh, up here. Oh, yeah. Really
Little spray of gold beads.
And it's up to you where you put everything. So, you know, you
And
could
you've
go
got
in...
silver and a white star in that one.
You could go into... Oh, the lights one has now gone. Light one's gone. Congratulations. Who got the last light one? I'm not sure. But those of you that didn't get the one with the lights, please think about going for this one because you'll have your traditional gold, red and green.
You've made an old lady very happy.
But you can easily put your lights around this. What old lady? You're a snip of a lass. GX8204. Size-wise, this is probably what, about 8 inches?
It's approximately 10 inches.
10 inches, OK.
Which is 25 centimetres. But because, as I say, they're organic, you know, and I think that's the outer size, not the inner. But I was going to show you. Oh, I'll give it to you, Dave. I'm coming over, Dave.
OK, you come on over.
Right, we want the one with the light on.
OK.
We're going to show you what the candle looks like with this lit up. So there's your candle. Okay. Oh, doesn't it look pretty?
Isn't that amazing? As a table centerpiece, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that you can make your own Christmas decorations. Normally you go into a store, you see it on the shelf, you take it off the shelf, you buy it, you put it in a bag, and someone else has done it in probably some far-flung part of the world. What you've got is something that you and your family have put together. I mean, obviously with a hot glue gun, adult supervision with children, can we quickly just revisit the deluxe cracker set in the gold?
In the gold, okay.
Silver's gone, but we have got a few left, a couple left in the gold. Half the stock, though, of the gold has gone. And there's a lot of interest in it, too.
This is the one. Okay. Right. Okay.
Here it is.
All packed lovingly.
Yes,
with
by
the
yourself.
lime green tissue. It has to be lime green. So here we go.
Six crackers, yeah?
6 crackers, yep. So there's your crackers.
Yep.
And in your crackers, you'll either get your stencil in there or it'll be loose in there. Your snowflake and flourish stencil.
And when you're doing the paste through the stencil,
paste.
when you're doing that, do you do that flat or put it on? Not when it's round.
The only thing you do when you've made the cracker up is put the embellishments on.
The rest of it
flat. Because you know what? If you try and put that that adhesive sheet on round a bend.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to go wrong.
You've been warned.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, and then the stencil and whatever. But this paste, it's Glitzcraft paste.
Okay.
So you know it's yeah. Oh God, I don't skim. By the best.
And Pauline cherry picks all the best products. So this is stickables from Hunky Dory. Of course, Pauline works for Hunky Dory.
Bless them, Hunky Dory, because I have got an account with Hunky Dory. And they say, do you want it to work with? I mean, no, I need it for my business.
Yeah, exactly.
it's like, but we'll send you. No, I need X amount of sheets.
Right. So you're going to get 6 sheets of the stickables to decorate the cuffs.
Yep.
You're then going to get the gold glitz paste to use with the stencil.
Yep.
And that goes on top of the glitz.
And I'm even giving you a palette knife.
A palette knife as well.
In this
and then the treasure.
Gold ribbon.
Gold ribbon, 20 metres. You're going to get a bag of treasure, because that's really what it is.
I love the red.
Yes.
I absolutely love the red.
Aren't they spectacular?
Yeah.
And then you also, as a little extra thank you, going to get 6 MDF.
They really are running out now, but these were all my free gift I was like sending, just a thank you.
Yeah. And you can pop those on the crackers.
And they look great with the paste on.
Perfect. Okay, so we've got 2 of these left now with everyone checking our baskets out. So this is, if it doesn't go in the show, it's going to go just after it. We're nearly at the end of the hour. So PK 8259. Yeah, PK 8259 for the cracker
And then
kit
your
in the gold.
extra kits.
Yeah. Have we
of
still got
your
any of the blanks
if you
left?
want those.
Okay. We've got a little bit of stock, not much. Now the white ribbon with the silver sticker balls. So this is basically 6 of the card template. The cracker blanks. So you get 6 of those. You can make 6 really strong, very, very
Do you know
good
if
quality
you've got a rolling
crackers.
pin, roll it round, or better still, a kitchen roll.
Okay.
Because a kitchen roll is
Softer,
soft.
yeah.
And you can just get a curve going before you glue.
And that just helps it naturally curve.
Yeah, you know
doesn't it?
paper
So,
towel? A roll of that.
Okay.
It gives it a nice curve.
20 metres of your white organza ribbon to decorate, of course, the top and bottom of the cracker. And then you get your sticker balls. What size should we cut these to? Any idea? Or is it in the instructions?
Now you're asking me. Right, you want to cut the length. You just measure. You don't want it to come over this split here
No.
and there. So within there,
Okay.
and 18 and a half rings a bell, but don't. You measure yours,
Okay.
okay? And then it's about 7 or 7.5 centimetres wide, because you don't want it to fill the whole thing. You want a nice border. So you've got 1 sheet per if you're doing, but you might want to do the middle only, and then you'll have some left over.
I'm so pleased for
You could do
Pauline.
the middle, and then you could just put the stencil and the paste on those ends.
So chuffed for you. Everyone's loving them. Remember, we do have a few, not many, a few left of that amazing wreath with the gold and the red and the green as well. That one is available, and that is on the screen now. £22.99, and a few, and I mean only a few, of the cracker bases as well. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. More, of course, from the lovely Gwen in just a second. More creative expressions. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Just after 4 o'clock, Gwen is back. She was here at 1 o'clock this afternoon,
Hello.
back for another outing. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Now, one thing we forgot to do, and it was my fault, apologies, in the 1 o'clock show, we should have announced the winner of the £80 bundle. Basically, yesterday and today, if you shop in Creative Expression shows, one person will win up to £80 bundle value. And I can tell you that the winner of yesterday's £80 bundle is Janet Payne.
Yay!
Nice
well
one,
done,
Janet. Congratulations. I don't know what you
Congrats.
bought yesterday, but hopefully you'll be over the moon that you've got an £80 bundle on its way to you from Creative Expressions. And we're doing the same again today. So if you bought anything in the 1 o'clock show, or if you're buying anything in this show, you'll also be going into that draw to win an £80 bundle, and we'll announce today's winner tomorrow. Okay, so good luck one and all. But Janet won yesterday's.
Well done, Janet.
Now, this is right up my street, Gwen.
Yeah, I love this.
Right up my street.
It did well yesterday. People were enjoying it, so hopefully the same can be said of today.
Absolutely. Well, let's show you. Now, this has got a very distinctive look. Now, we are going to give you a big I Want It All bundle, which is going to give you the stamps, it's going to give you the paper pad, it's going to give you the stencils as well. But let's show you the stamps first of all. This is a real trip down memory lane. It's like you've got a vintage newspaper and you're flicking through all the old adverts, which really fascinate me.
Yeah, it really is. This is from a lady called Lorna Taylor, and her company is Tailor Made Journals, and this is her first release with Creative Expressions. And it's French inspired, so there are things from French magazines, fashion magazines, home interiors. There are nods to the first ever department store in Paris.
Is that where the first department store was?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Well, the first one in Paris, not the
right.
first one.
Right.
And one of the stamps references the man who opened that. So things like that are really fascinating. And then you've got beautiful icons from that era, from the opera, from fashion, all sorts. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection.
Now, we're calling this like a journal collection because obviously they lend themselves to being included in journals on journal pages brilliantly. But there is absolutely no reason why you don't use these in your card making as well.
Oh, yeah.
And also your home decor.
Yes, most definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you want the stamps on their own, they should be $55.96, but we're going to give you a bundle of 4 today at a special price, and it's on split pay for the first time. It wasn't on split pay yesterday, but today it is. $49.99 gets you all of these stamps, and we've got some finished samples to have a little look at in a minute as well. But every set is loaded, fully loaded, with so many wonderful, ingenious adverts and illustrations. It draws you in, even though most of it is in French. It still draws you in. You're trying to work out what it says, looking at the old-fashioned adverts. You've got the dressmaker advert there. You've got the scissors over here. We've got adverts for Au Bon Marché, which is the Parisian store, I think, isn't it? Is that
Yes,
right?
it is.
Thought so. The Louvre. I love it. I absolutely love it. I've got a collection of very old newspapers at home, and it's just fascinating, not only looking at the stories that were making the headlines then, but also looking at the adverts, how much things were. So that's what these stamp sets are all about. And whether you use them in journaling, whether you use them in card making, or whether you use them in home decor, they're going to be absolutely well received, I'm sure. $49.99, and on split pay, it's only £24.99 today, the first payment of 2, okay? And then the second section is the stencils. Now these are really beautiful. Here are the stencils. You're going to get large stencils for this price, and the designs in them are gorgeous. Whether you're, again, spritzing through them, inking through them, using texture paste through them. You've got beautiful lace designs there as well. All 4 of these, all 4 6x6 stencils, only £14.99. Absolutely superb, beautiful. And they're if you want the paper pad on its own, we can do that as well. Now let me just have a little flick through the paper pad for you, because every paper pad needs to be flicked through. Now a lot of you, I know yesterday, were buying the I Want It All, which is going to give you everything, and going for an extra paper pad as well at the same time, because obviously the paper pad is a consumable, you will use it, you will need to replace it maybe in time, or if you just want the paper pad on its own. It's $11.99 on its own. Look at the papers. And again, it just drags, it just draws you in. All the script, the shopping list and all that sort of thing as well, that you just want to kind of decipher and work out when it was bought, what it was, how much it cost. It's just interesting, isn't it?
I love these papers. They're so rich. They remind me of the old masters, you know, people like Raphael, Van Dyck. They do these still life masterpieces on very dark, rich backgrounds, lots of texture and colour in there as well. And these remind me of those. But then on the back, we've got these lovely text pages, old book pages, ledger pages. So all you need, all the elements you need to create beautiful cards, and certainly for journaling, and particularly junk journaling, which is what Lorna's known for. So a beautiful collection.
Beautiful. And you get a total of, how many
24.
sheets? 24. 24 sheets in the pad.
6 designs, 4 of each.
Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's £11.99, okay? But if you want the I Want It All, in other words, you're going to get all 4 stamp sets, all 4 of the stencils, and that beautiful paper pad, should be £85.95. Which is what everything would add up to if you bought it individually and separately. Not today. DP2832, and we're going to give you 3 split pays on this. £69.99, so that is a good, £16 off the price. And then on split pay, you can split the cost into 3 interest-free payments. That's only £23.33 to find today. You'll get everything in the next few days from Creative Expressions, and then the next payment in 4 weeks, the final payment in 8 weeks' time. It's right up my street. As soon as I saw these designs, as soon as I saw all the adverts, I thought, yep, that's me to a T. Love it. Okay, so should we crack on with
Yes, let's.
having a little look? Or
So I've been doing all sorts of different bits and bobs. Obviously, with a range like this, you've got so many options. It's fantastic. So I've been doing card making, I've been doing journaling, I've been doing all sorts of things, and we've got stencils, and I've brought stencil paste today as well. We've got intense pigment stains. I'm going to hopefully show you how all of these sorts of things come together. So I've got lots of bits, as you can see here, and this is the card that we are going to have a look at constructing. So it's a bit like a collage, if you like, using all the bits and pieces. So initially, I want to do some stenciling, and I'm going to do this onto the sheet of paper. So I've got the back side of one of the papers, and I'm going to put the stencil paste through that. So let me grab a spare sheet of paper. Sorry, I thought I had one.
I'm just thinking where you'd be using these stencils and the stamps. There's so many uses for them.
Yeah. So I'm going to be using Andy Skinner's Structure Paste, which is a beautiful paste for stenciling with.
Yep.
It's got grit to it, so it grabs really well onto any surface. It's great on MDF and all sorts of other surfaces.
So the actual paste itself is like a pretty ordinary kind of whitey.
Yeah, it's slightly grey, cream kind of colour.
But you can add colour to it?
Yes.
Right.
So I'm going to use the lace fragment stencil, which is this one. So with the stencils, you get 1 DL, which is the Art Deco, and you get 3 6x6. This one's the lace fragment, and I'm going to use this directly on to my paper. So I just need my, where's it gone? Intense pigment stains. Now these are a water-based stain, super concentrated. They're dye-based, so they're beautiful for painting with, for flicking, for mixing into other mediums, and that's what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to take the Garnet Star and the Cocoa Bean, and I'm going to mix these into my stencil paste, all right, to create my own coloured paste, hence why I brought these things together. So take out, the trick is to make enough, but
I love the fact you actually put the shows together.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah.
Because straight away we can think, oh, it'd be great if we could do this and you could do this, and then we can need that to do it with, so we can have that, and that's how it goes.
And you know that everything in the show is going to work. That's the main thing.
So Cocoa Bean is a super rich dark brown, but I don't want my paste overloaded with it, so I'm just going to pop 1 brown. The reason I've put some brown in at all is because this is like vampire. It's blood red, and it's really, really concentrated. It's a stunning colour. But it can be overpowering. So I just wanted a pink, but I wanted a vintage pink.
Okay.
So hence why I'm mixing red and brown. Now it looks awful at the moment.
I was about to say it looks lovely.
But as you mix, the paste will tone down those shades. And if you find it's too strong, you put some more paste in. I think it is a little strong actually, so I'm just going to get some more paste out. I've got a second spatula so I don't contaminate what's in my pot.
Now the structure paste from Andy Skinner is on the screen now for you. £5.50 is all it is. And that goes a long way.
And it's lovely. And I've had my pot a long time and it hasn't dried up, which is always good to know, because these things are all water-based and they can dry up quite quickly. One thing I would say about that is don't buy them and store them, because they are going to go off.
And don't leave the lid off.
Don't leave the lid off, keep them cool, but use them, have fun with them. Right, so I'm happier with that now. So what I'm going to do is pick it up on my spatula and then just pop it through the stencil. Even if the colour's not mixed super evenly, it doesn't really matter, it all adds to the effect. Scrape off the excess, move the stencil to a different area and do another little bit over here.
Really see the texture, can't you, as well?
Yes, and you can feel the grit as you're applying it. You can actually feel the grit. It's a really lovely paste. I like it a lot. So a little bit there, and then we'll have a little bit down here as well. And this is going to suit my composition when I get to it. Okay.
So if you hadn't added the brown to that to kind of calm it down, it would have been a really bright...
It would.
Right.
This is more of a dusky pink.
Yeah,
it would have just been a really vibrant, super bright pink.
Right.
Okay. Now, that needs to dry. So let me pop that to one side. And I've got quite a lot of paste left. So you can either make yourself a new pot to put that in, or you can get a little spare piece of card, and this is what I've been doing. And all these things, when we get to junk journaling, it's about using up what you've got, making the best use of your products.
What's the difference between a journal and a junk journal?
So a journal is something that you use as a carrier for either arty techniques, arty products, or for putting down your thoughts and emotions.
Right.
A junk journal is anything you want it to be. So it may be using up all your little bits and pieces of leftover paper, leftover haberdashery, just anything really. Anything goes in a junk journal, but it's about using what you've already got rather than buying new products. But if you've never done it before, this collection's fab because it gives you things that will work together. So hopefully, if I get a chance in this hour, I will show you how to put a junk journal together.
Okay, great.
And where to go with it. So that's my spare paste. This needs to go straight into water, which I've forgotten to bring. Typical. And then we'll just clean this up to get rid of that. Everything cleans up with water as long as you do it straight away with this. So I can just wipe that off on some tissue. Same with that one. Pop that to one side to dry.
Mm-hmm. Would that take long to dry, that texture paste?
I'd give it 20 minutes, half an hour. Again, like anything, it depends how thickly you've put it on. And what the atmosphere's like and all that. Too many variables to give you a definitive answer to that question, unfortunately. But I wouldn't do it if you're in a hurry.
No.
Give yourself time to pop it to one side and dry, come back to it later.
Yeah.
So let me just clean up this.
We'll go through what Gwen's used in the demo, like the inks and all of that, at the end of the demonstration.
So again, just clean up with water. Cleans up really easily. It does if you have a bit more time than I have. Right, so once you've done that, this is what you will have. So that's dry now. And I want to vintage this a bit more. So I'm going to make my own spray with the intense pigment stains. So if you have any sort of little water bottle spray, like this one, we usually bring the woodware that you get a set of 2 for not very much money. So I've just got some plain tap water in here, and I'm going to bring in the cocoa bean. And again, I've got about 2/3 of my bottle full of water, and I'm going to put 3 drops. 1,
3 drops.
2, 3.
Cool. Look at the richness of
3
it.
drops. All right. Give it a little shake. Now look at that, you've got your own like walnut stain, coffee stain, whatever you want to call it. And then I can bring this into my page and I can just mist this across that texture paste. It's not too dark, which is great. It's just going to vintage that down a little bit.
It looks darker in the bottle than it actually is.
Yeah, it's surprising. You can always go back and add more if you want it darker. And the other thing you can do is go straight from the bottle and just add a drop and let that run or spread it with a brush to add even more antique looks to it. So let's just grab a brush. See, it's just about experimenting, messing.
So that paper will take quite a bit of
yeah.
abuse, won't it?
Yeah.
You know,
You have to let it dry, obviously, once you've done this.
Yeah.
But this is going to make that embossing pop, and it's going to tone down the background paper so you don't get quite as much pattern from the background paper coming through. So let's just add another little bit to that. Now you can do all sorts here. You can bring in some more water, spritz it, let that run. It's up to you. It's how far you want to go with this sort of technique. I just like to dabble. And then grab some kitchen paper and just mop up the loose and the very wet. Okay. So that will take away the heaviness of it as well. All right.
Yeah,
so
I like
that's
that.
another technique. Slightly messier, slightly grungier, but nice all the same. That obviously needs to dry, so I'll pop that over there just for now. And we'll come back to our card. So I've got a base card here. I've inked around the edge, and what I've done here is I've taken one of the foam applicators and a vintage ink, in this case vintage photo, and then I've just blended around the edge to create some distressing like so. Then I need that paper that's still wet, so I'll look at all my other elements. Here's another scrap piece I did with leftover paste from when I was working, and here's a bit done on vellum with the paste, the raw paste.
Nice.
You can put it onto vellum. It is going to wrinkle, that's wrinkled, but that all adds to the style.
Yeah.
So that's going to make a pocket. I've got all sorts of elements here. So this stamp, this lovely lady, is from La Mode, which is this set here. I've stamped it using black archival ink, which is one of my favourite ink pads. I keep bringing it. It's a permanent, oil-based, but dye-based ink, super black. So if you want to do watercolour and that sort of thing, stamp with this. It's not going to move once you start watercolouring.
We were talking, weren't we, in the meeting earlier on before the shows, that we often refer to the archival ink, but don't often kind of feature it. We've got quite a large quantity available in stock. This is a permanent ink, which you can use with watercolour. It will not be disturbed by water. So if you want it, it's from Ranger, so you know it's great, great quality. It's £9.99. ME2813. So if you want a permanent ink, we can't recommend that one highly enough. There's a lot of stock available in this show. If you don't know quite which ink pad to go for which eventuality, this is the one that you need if you're going to be using watercolours after you've stamped an image. So £9.99, under a tenner, from Ranger. Order it now if you want it, ME2813.
All right, so I've stamped that vision. I've inked around the edge, as I've just shown you, and now I want to add some tinting. So I'm thinking colour tinting, like they used to do with old photographs.
Yep.
Although this is more of a poster image, that was kind of what I had in my head. So I want to add some water to this, so it's super, super concentrated. As you can see,
wow.
They go a very, very long way.
Tiny little drop.
Yeah, it wasn't even a full drop. All right, and then I'm going to take this to the poster. Now I want to take off the very wetness and just go in. So it's just like a tint. We don't want it overloaded with colour, because that's not what they did.
No.
It was always very soft.
It's almost like a suggestion.
Of course,
colour,
they used natural pigments and things like that, which are never as strong as synthetic ones. But it's up to you. You can go back in and add more if you want. If you do want to do that, I'd recommend that you let it dry and then give it a second coat. That will help build the colour.
To be honest, if you are going for those stamps, I'd really recommend that archival ink pad to go alongside it. Perfect.
Yeah, and then I want to make a rusty orange. So I'm going to put a little bit of Tangerine Dream in there, and I'm going to put a little bit of Cocoa Bean in there. Then I'm going to put quite a lot of water in here. No, that's just because my water's mucky, don't worry about that. Won't affect anything. And then I'm going to pick up a little bit of orange, look at that.
Wow.
And then a little bit of brown. And that's going to give us more of a rusty colour, which is more the colour they would have had. They didn't have really super vibrant oranges back then. And then she's going to have this wonderful velvet hat painted with this orange colour. So this is really, it's quite free, you know, you can just do whatever you like. It's
back in the day when everyone made an effort to dress up.
And ladies
everything.
wore hats all the time.
She's got a beautiful flower at the front of the hat there.
Gents would wear top hats, dress for dinner.
Always wear a tie.
Yeah. Now look at us.
Yeah. So you can see what a delicate tint this is, but these pigment stains will give you the beauty of having as much concentration as you like. And then, of course, you can go back in and add your light and shadow. So we can go in here where it would be a bit darker. And I'm not being super careful, it's just, I'm just sort of running my brush here and there. So we've got a little bit of light and shade in that. Now what I love, one of the things I love is adding a blush to the cheeks, but it's quite tricky with this because it is so concentrated. So what again I'll do is just almost touch the nozzle of my bottle into my palette and then bring it, look at that. I mean, you could hardly tell that was there. So that's too much. So I'm going to go in here with just some water and look, that's enough. So she's going to get a very light blush to her cheek.
Those ink stains, by the way, the pigment stains, we'll give you details of those after the demo because they're worth their weight in gold.
A little bit on her lip. She nearly got an orange lip then. Yep. A little bit. And then blot it so it's not too heavy. So you can see that. What else? Oh, the coat. I did the coat in a lovely, this forest green is gorgeous. And I was thinking like a velvet coat, yep, the sort of thing they would have had, or a wool coat, something warm. Look at that, that's a beautiful colour. So I'm just always taking off the super wet ink from my brush so that it's not overloaded. You can always go back in and add a bit more. And I'm just working on ordinary smooth card here as well. So again, it doesn't take as much wet stuff as perhaps watercolour ink would, watercolour paper. So it's better to go in with a little and then let it dry and then add a little bit more.
You can just imagine her going for a Sunday stroll along the Champs-Élysées dressed up like that.
Yeah, she's off on a shopping trip, or she is performing perhaps at the opera.
Yeah, maybe.
Who knows? Yeah. So there we go. Now she's got that lovely rich coat. So there you go. You can take that to whatever level. I think with her hair, I just brought in the sunflower yellow and used that to give her blonde locks. Let's do that. Again, though, water it down, otherwise she'll look like a, I don't know, too yellow. Look at how strong these are. They're going to go a long, long way. They're great for making your own sprays. I absolutely love them for that. But just for painting with, they're so easy to use.
And because you use that archival ink...
Yeah, it's not moving. Exactly. It won't go anywhere. It's fixed, it's permanent, and it will certainly stand up to... Oh, I've just painted her neck yellow. Whoops, she's jaundiced. Sorry, love.
I don't think she'll worry.
No. You can blot that away or shade it with a slightly pinker tone on top. So there you go. So that's basically showing you the pigment stains. Mm-hmm. All right, so.
And the pigment stains we'll give at the end of the demo when we've done the card.
So this is not dry, but I'll take a chance on it.
Okay.
You can dry it off with your heat gun if you are in a hurry, but we'll just stick it down, it'll be okay. I don't want it looking pristine anyway, it's, you know, it's old.
Well, a lot of people are loving the paper pad on its own, which I'm not at all surprised at. It's a lovely paper pad with gorgeous artwork on one side and then script and advertising, that sort of thing on the other. All vintage. £11.99 for 24 sheets, double-sided, and that's GF2814.
So that's just a bit rippled. Pull it flat.
Kind of works though, doesn't it?
Stick it down. Yeah, it's fine. It's great. Suits the style of what we're doing. And then we can start to build on that. So I'm going to do a collage style card. All right, so I've got some dies with me today, the scalloped end rectangles, which are by Sue Wilson, a really beautiful shape. And I felt that these really complemented the stamps and the style of this collection.
Well, these are coming up on the screen now. FO2884, only £19.99. You get 6. Love the shape of them.
I love the shape of them. And I just think it went so well with what we've got here. So I'm going to pop my poster on there.
It's like an old billboard, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for.
The side, maybe.
Yeah. Now I want to make a pocket. So I have here a piece of the paper and I've just torn the edges and ripped into it a little bit. I'm going to put some ink on here to age the edges, so I haven't got that white edge. So do that all the way round. And then I'm going to use this pocket, this vellum to create a pocket. Now, because vellum's notoriously tricky to stick down, what I'm going to do is fold one edge around the back, and then I can stick that down.
Out of sight.
Absolutely. The other edge is going to be underneath this panel, so that's not going to matter too much anyway. So I'm going to actually glue that to the edge of the paper here, like this. And I don't need to really worry about the bottom of the pocket because it's going to be fixed in place. So we'll just give that a couple of minutes to fix up, and then I'll trim off the excess while I show you this beautiful coin pocket from Sam Poole. So I love this die, and Sam's products really work in conjunction with Laura's. So I've got here some standard brown paper, and I've got the coin pocket die, and I'm going to pop this through the die cutting machine.
Now this will make a little pouch, which is so sweet. I mean, it could be a pouch for the tooth fairy, couldn't it? It could be a pouch to put, I don't know, maybe you, could put maybe a £5 note, £10 note, £20 note in there or something like that.
Yeah, or some little secret goodies like...
a gift card won't quite just fit inside it, but...
No, but it does come with its own tag.
Yes.
So you can easily add that to it. So there's the tag as well.
Right.
But it cuts everything for you. So it scores all the lines and cuts the flap, cuts the slot. So all you need to do then is very gently just tease those creases into place.
But when you want your books or your scrapbooks or your journals to have interest on each page turn, you know, putting something like this on a page just makes it more interesting.
And then you just concertina these folds on each side. So the score lines make that really, really easy to do. Backwards and forwards. And all you need to do then is add a very fine line of glue down this flap here. And it will line up perfectly if you just push it flat. And then I like to put this flap on the outside, but you could pop it on the inside, it's entirely up to you. Fold that up, stick that in place. And there's your little pocket.
So cute.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, yeah, I like that.
And that then tucks in there, so you can have it closed or open. It's like reminds me of an old wage packet sort of thing. Yeah. People out there don't even know what one of those is. All right, so let's go back to our panel here. I'm going to trim off this excess vellum. Another way to hide any adhesive you need on vellum would be to put something over it. So put your glue and then put a strip of paper or a bit of lace or something like that onto it. Mm-hmm. I'm going to start to decorate this pocket now. So I've got all sorts of little scraps, literally, look at this. And this is what junk journaling comes into play. We all keep these things thinking they'll come in. I mean, maybe not to this level, but I find these little bits dead useful.
Do you do a lot of journaling yourself?
Not a lot, but I do enjoy it when I get a chance.
Right.
And junk journaling I really, really enjoy because I've got a lot of stuff. And it's great to use it up. Yeah. So this is a self-adhesive paper lace. I just need to get the backing off it. Yeah. We had this a few weeks ago. I brought it as one of my deals. Mm-hmm. So if you got that, this is a great way to use it.
We're going to have a look and see if we can find it on the website. I'm sure we have got it still available.
Right, just need to break the seal, and then once you get the backing off, come on, there we go. All right, so, and don't overthink this, just, you know, stick it on, tear the edges, tuck a bit round if you want to get rid of it. Then I've got some bits and pieces of paper that I can just add in. So I can't remember what I did the first time, it doesn't matter. So let's get this down, just add a bit of glue. Maybe that, I don't want all that. No, probably don't. Put it like that. Tear that bit away. No, I won't keep that bit, that's a step too far. There is sometimes a step too far.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not stuck. Try again. Bit more glue. Okay. Now then, I might not use all of this. I quite like having that little bit of green. That's quite sweet. So let's put that down.
could you just move that a little bit into the centre for us? Is that all
Sorry.
right? That's all right. Thank you.
I'm good at doing that. You can't watch what I'm doing, I won't let you. And then some handmade paper, just a little tiny piece with edges torn. Again, however you want to utilise it. All this sort of thing is really lovely. Pop that down there, and then another little square that I've already inked.
Now, if you are not in the market for the big bundle, but you like the idea of maybe a single stamp set or a single stencil or the book, the pad, they're all on the website individually available now. And just looking at how much the individual stamps are, about $13.99 on average for each one. Yeah, yeah, they're pictured on the website. We will have a little look at them. Maybe show you some finished samples after the demo.
So I'm just going to cut a little tag. I've already stuck a little piece of paper to a piece of card. And it's best if you do that first and then cut your tag, because if you cut a tag out of card and then cut a tag out of paper, lining them up somehow doesn't work.
Ah, okay.
And you get a better bond if you do it this way. So there's my little tag. That's going to go in there.
Oh, sweet.
And that's going to go in there. All right, so this can now go onto our page or our card, whichever it is you want to do with it. This
And that
would
could
make
be
a
a
lovely
little
page.
Gift ticket or something
Absolutely.
like that inside.
Yeah. You could put some little buttons in there, vintage buttons. I love vintage buttons. So we'll put that on at a little jaunty angle, and we'll put this on at a jaunty angle on the other side. So something like, you see what I mean now, that edge doesn't matter because I'm going to cover it up. So stick that there. And then I have got, and again, using the stamps, I've got this La Pièce, which is like a sort of medallion, if you like. Just ink that to age it. Or you
It
could...
looks like it would be a franking stamp, but I don't think it is.
No, it might have been like a token or something like that.
Maybe, yeah.
But just age that a little bit, or you could use that spray that we made up and spray it. So let's get this down in our composition as well. Just in there. Again, I've said this before, when you're making collage, make sure all your elements connect. It's really important, because otherwise they just look like some bits of pieces stuck here and there. And then I've got another one of those beautiful scalloped end rectangles, and I've stamped Mot de la Paris, which means something like what's fashionable in Paris at the moment, something along those lines. I'm going to do a little bit of stenciling on this as well. So it's all about bringing everything together. So let's bring a brush in and just along one top edge, perhaps a little bit on the bottom as well. Very subtle. It's faded, it's old, it doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, it's better if it's not. Oh gosh, I'm getting in a pickle here. Always getting a mess. And then this is the last bit to go onto our card. And that's just going to connect everything down here, a bit of a jaunty angle. And there we have it. Perfect. So that's our collage card a la mode. There's the original. I've just added a bow onto that there. But
it's got so much character. It's like you've walked into a museum and you're looking into a display case and there's some important vintage artifact staring back at you. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, we will have a little look at some of the finished samples as well of each of the stamp sets fairly soon, because there are some gorgeous journals and books.
There's all sorts.
Cards, all sorts there.
Yeah.
Before we do that though, the pigment stains, which I know loads of you have been wanting. I have got boards for them. This is what they look like, okay? So they're not the biggest bottles in the world, but you saw with Gwen how concentrated they are. One drop very often is probably too much. Water it down, it makes it go so much further. And they're water-based as well, you say?
They're water-based, so everything cleans up with water. Yep.
Okay. Now I've got the boards, so you're going to get your sunflower yellow, your garnet star, and your tangerine dream as a set of 3. And that's straight onto cardstock. Look at the coverage you get, look at the intensity. And of course you can blend them, water them down if you want to, but you need the tiniest amount. It's only £3 a bottle, which is amazing. So that's those 3, okay? That's bundle B then. And then bundle A is more your kind of earth tones. So here we've got the forest green, you've got your cocoa bean, and you've got the bluebell. And of course it's the cocoa bean that Gwen was using to great effect to really get that vintage look. So those three, if you prefer those, £8.99, just £3 a bottle again. And that is CJ2835. Now the dies that Gwen brought in to give that kind of billboard effect to the advert, it was these. Now I love them because you've got this fancy edge at the top and at the bottom, straight edge on the side, but because you've got these perforated holes on the inside and outside of the cutting edge, it gives almost the look of light bulbs.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be like a billboard, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
it could be,
We were
absolutely.
saying you could thread through it as well. You could stitch through the holes. You could add little gems and pearls and things like that to where the little holes are.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Just beautiful, a lovely shape. And again, we said this last week with the clip corner squares that I had. This again gives that rectangle a different look and a bit more interest.
Definitely. So if you want those, I can't believe the price. They're only $19.99 for all 6. And yeah, you've got the inside edge and the outside edge that will each have the circles punched into it too. So whether it's the aperture you're using or whether it's the frame you're using, you'll have that decorative detail both sides. So that's that. Then we've got the coin purse, which I've fallen in love with. I just think it's so sweet.
Beautiful.
And it could be that you want to put a little bit of money in there, maybe a £1 coin for a kid's tooth or something like that. It could be that you want to put some seeds in there if it's maybe for the garden. You could put a little note inside it. It's entirely up to you. A £5 note would fit in there. A bit too small for a gift card though. That's the only thing. Very, there's not much in it, but a little bit too small for that. And I'll remind you of the Hobby Maker gift card before the end of the show as well, in case you're at a loose end for knowing what to get someone for a birthday or Christmas present. But this is going to come with a tag as well, and it scores it and cuts it perfectly. Really sweet. And again, adds interest onto a card, but also into your journals and into your junk journals as well. Now, we've got the tags as well, which we'll come to, and we've also got the vellum, the white vellum, yeah?
Yeah.
So this is a pack of 10 sheets of white vellum, 100 GSM, and this is something that you use in the demo as well.
Yeah, so vellum's like it's not quite waxy, but it's almost like a waxy paper. It's like tracing paper in a way, but a heavier weight. But it doesn't take kindly to wetness, so don't wet it because it'll crinkle up. You saw when I put the texture paste on, it did ripple a little bit, but I didn't mind that because that was kind of going with the look of what I was doing anyway.
Yeah.
You can get away with it if your texture paste's not, if it's a heavy body, it's not super wet. But I certainly wouldn't be putting things like the pigment stains on there because they're too wet. But you can stamp on it. So I've brought some mini archival ink pads for you today. Again, miniature versions of our black archival. And so these are in sets of 4. These are an oil-based, dye-based ink pad, so you can stamp on the vellum with these. It's not going to make it crinkle or wet, and it will dry on the vellum, so these are brilliant for that.
Okay. So we'll do the different colourways in a second, but they are available there on the show as well. But if you want the vellum, £4.99, that is WD2882. Okay, so we've got the rustic.
So these colours are based on the Distress palette. So these are Distress archival ink pads. You can get archival ink pads that are their own colour palette. Wendy Vecchi's done archivals. These are the Distress archivals. So these will match your archival colours.
So this one's the Rustic Wilderness, Fired Brick, Frayed Burlap, Prize Ribbon, all 4 of those. And this is a really good starter collection, actually. Rather than buying, 4 of the full-size ones.
Yeah, and they're great if you want to be portable. They're just quick to pop in a bag and carry with you.
$15.99 if you want those, XWPQ07. And then the other selection we've got for you is Crackling Campfire, Crushed Olive, Salvaged Patina, and Villainous Potion. Dramatic names, but they are gorgeous ink pads.
I love these ink pads. I use them all the time. And because they're waterproof, they're also fade resistant and archival. You can stamp on lots of different surfaces with them, and they're not going to be affected if you want to watercolour afterwards.
Brilliant. Okay, well, they've been selected for the show by Gwen. $15.99 your price. VQPQ69 is the product. Now, there's a few things that we haven't brought yet. Now, we've got stamping platform and a set of 2 stamps. No, 2 magnets. Okay. Well, here we go. And we've also got the tag deal as well, which I know you want to feature, so I'll show you those in a second. So this is the Stamp Like a Champ.
Oh.
I've not seen this before, the stamping
No,
platform.
have you not?
Oh,
well,
actually, yes, I have. Now I've seen it out of
this
the
is
box.
different from the one I usually bring. Sorry, I've just thrown everything on the floor. Bear with me a sec.
Okay, so you're going to get 2 extra magnets with it as well. It's a really portable go-anywhere size though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. So this comes with 2 magnets, which I never find to be enough, because if you've got a big piece of card, you know, you can put your magnets, it still can sometimes lift, especially with clear stamps that are sticky.
Yeah.
So having the 2 extra is a bonus, and we've thrown them in for free as a little gift.
Good.
But what I love about this one is the separate lid. It comes
Yes.
apart.
It's not hinged.
The magnets in the joints are very strong, so you just click it back into place, and then the whole lid goes down completely parallel to the base. So you're none of that crocodile thing going on where you've more pressure here and not as much here.
Yeah.
This is completely even pressure.
Yeah.
And you lift it off, it comes away. If you need to re-ink, re-stamp, it locks back into place perfectly. You can re-ink, re-stamp. Then you can take your lid off and you can clean your stamp, or you can remove your stamp and replace it, whatever it is you want to do. I love having that separate lid. It's fab.
Okay, and we have also got the Creative Expression stamp cleaner
I've got
as well.
to show you this. This is one of my favourite things ever.
Is it?
Honestly, I don't clean my stamps. I'm terrible. I'm always saying this. I'm very rubbish about cleaning my stamps, usually because if I've used a permanent ink, it doesn't really matter because it's not going to affect what I do next.
Okay.
But let me show you this. So these are dirty stamps. This is how mine normally look. I'm going to pop that onto my block. These have been dry since yesterday.
Okay.
All right, so I don't want that. I want this.
Does it matter what ink you've used?
Well, no. You can put water on this to clean water-based inks.
Right.
This will remove any sort of ink, I've discovered. It's not hailed as a permanent ink remover, but it does. So what you can do, you can either spritz into the pad or you can spritz your stamp. I'm going to spritz my stamp. Bearing in mind this was an archival ink. All right, and then just rub this on the pad. Now look at that.
Blimey.
Then I use this side to dry it.
Right.
And that takes off any residual liquid or any residual ink that might have just got smeared around. Look at that.
And you get a lot of the cleaning solution
I know
as
it's
well.
still stained, but that had been left to dry on there. If you do it straight away, it pretty much comes off immediately. But that's a vast improvement on what it was.
Okay, so you get the stamp cleaning pad and you also get the bottle of the cleaner. I'll bring that detail in a second. But just going back to the stamping platform, you're going to get an extra 2 magnets like Gwen was saying. So if you want to go for that stamping platform with the extra 2 magnets, which is a free bonus, $28.99 for that one. And again, anything with Creative Expressions alongside it, you know the quality is going to be absolutely superb. But I'm with you on the fact that, I mean, there was a stamping platform that I loved when it first came out that was a hinged one. And it soon became obvious that because it's like you say, a crocodile jaw, one side of the stamp's going to get more pressure on it than the other because it's on a hinge. Whereas this, it's straight down and you can easily remove it. $28.99, that's SE2887. Now, if you want the stamp cleaning pad, excuse me, and the spray as well, there we go. It doesn't say how much spray you get, but there's a lot in there.
Oh, it lasts a long time. I've got another bottle that I've had for years, well,
Right.
At least 2 years.
Okay, so if you fancy that,
It's the only thing that makes me clean my stamps because it's fun.
£16.99. IN2835. If you fancy, is that brand new today? I've not seen that before.
Well, I have brought it, but it takes such a long time for us to get it back in stock because it flies out. We
Right.
don't get a great amount of stock, and it takes us a while. So if you fancy this, grab it because it could be ages before it's back again.
Okay. Well, we are very limited stock on it, so just to let you know, it is in stock if you want it. Treat your stamps to a little bit of an overhaul. And remember, the big bundle that we got here today is going very, very fast, and you're going to get basically 4 sets of stamps. I don't know if we've actually seen any of the
No, we
finished
haven't.
samples.
Shall we do that?
Let's
Shall
do
we
that
show some
quickly, because I mean,
samples?
you want to see what's in the stamps. So 4 sets of stamps, 4 beautiful stencils, and of course that fantastic paper pad as well. All of that on 3 split pay, just $23.33 over 3 payments if you want split pay.
So this set's called the Dressmaker for obvious reasons. You've got beautiful elements referring to sewing, stitching. I love this bobbin carrier here. Very Victorian, very over the top, but very innovative as well. And we've got some beautiful samples from RDT. They've obviously really enjoyed this collection. So this is a little four-panel screen showing all of those gorgeous sewing elements. Love that one. Then this is a little book. I think Siobhan did this one. Oops, I've tied it up so tightly I can't undo it.
I mean, anyone that's into their sewing would love and appreciate a card or a little journal or junk journal.
Yeah, I've just struggled to get that fastened. So we've got the scissors gold embossed on the front here. Don't forget, you can always use these stamps with embossing as well.
Yeah.
And then in here, we've got some beautiful tags featuring those lovely elements off that stamp set. And here we've got 2 little note cards. So it's a gift in a little book to give to somebody with 2 little cards that they can then use to give to their friends. I love that. So a
And that could
beautiful
be like a
idea.
little notelet wallet or something
Yeah,
like that. That someone can
absolutely,
use.
yeah. Just a really elegant card here featuring the lovely dressmaker with her mannequin.
It's very Hello Dolly, isn't it?
Yeah. This was one I demoed yesterday, featuring again that lovely sewing set. And here's another one featuring those stamps. And I love this one. This has got glaze on here. I think it might be Francois' tinting powder on this panel here. Lace, buttons, pins, you can bring all your little bits and pieces into that. So that's gorgeous. So that's the dressmaker.
Okay, all available separately or in the big bundle.
Then let's have a look at haute couture. So again, this one's to do with fashion, and this is things from the department store. So you've got this fantastic French perfume bottle. We've got here, this is very intriguing, an endless tag. So when you flip it,
I love it.
It reveals all these little panels, and all those panels have been stamped on with elements from these stamp pads.
Like a magic
and
trick.
it comes back to the middle, isn't it lovely? It's a long time since I've made one of those, they're great fun. There's that lovely lady with a fantastic hat with all the feathers, very on trend. And I love this. This was an idea from Siobhan, and she's made a fabulous box. And in here, she's put 6 notelets featuring those stamps,
Brilliant.
lots of inking and the papers as well, and the stencils. So all those elements come together. And then she's also done some beautiful matching envelopes.
Oh, wow.
And
This is what
she's
my mum
put
would love.
one stamp on the front and stenciled on the back on the flap. Beautiful.
It's great to go back to handwritten notes that people send, put through people's doors rather than text and email all the time.
I think
Love
we need
that.
to start a new trend.
I think we did. I think we should. Well, vinyl's coming back, so why not go back to notelets?
And this is La Mode. So this is the one featuring the opera, whether she's about to perform or what, we don't know. We've also got La Boutique de Fleurs, which I think is probably a flower shop. La Mode, Petit Journal, that was a very famous magazine. All sorts of gorgeous French elements. What about just a little tag, beautifully done with a die cut edge that could slip in a pocket in a journal quite easily.
Yep.
Here's a card made with a pocket and some beautiful little note cards in there that could easily be the page of a journal as well. So all of these things will cross over whichever craft you're into. Again, a beautiful tag with that lovely lady and the stencil in the background there as well. Again, that could go in a pocket in a book.
I wonder if they were real adverts or whether they're just
I think
interpretations.
probably. No, I think probably because they do have meaning. I love this one featuring the stencil and that lady just torn out of the middle of that poster. And again, we've got some beautiful stenciling going on in the background and all those stamps featuring there. And here's a real showstopper with that French poster and a beautiful envelope.
Love it.
Gorgeous.
And one more.
One more, which is Au Bon Marché. Bon Marché was the department store, and Monsieur et Bouquicot, apparently.
Well, Bon Marché is a
Was
high
the-
street name now, isn't
Yeah,
it?
the man who opened the first department store in Paris. So there you go, a bit of education for you. I like to find out these facts
Yeah, I
and things.
do too.
So here we've got all sorts of interesting things. We've got this, which to me looks like an advertisement or perhaps an entry ticket to a big show or the opening of the department store. And then you've got these lovely little toppers, which are really for making like haberdashery cards. So for this sort of thing. So if you stamp that on the bottom of a piece of card and then cut the edge and then fold it so it becomes the top and then add on your haberdashery details, that's the sort of thing they would have used to advertise their wares. There's another one with some beautiful, that actually is French lace out of my stash.
Oh, wow.
And there's another one with some little buttons. So all of these little toppers have come from this set. It's these little
Beautiful.
toppers here.
I love those stamps.
And this was one I did yesterday featuring this set because I loved it so much. And again, featuring those scalloped end rectangles. So we've got the ticket here that could be your entrance to a grand opening. You could pop some tickets or a gift voucher in there for somebody
you know, hide it behind there so that it's a gift within a little wallet.
Maybe a wedding fair or something like that.
Yes, and there's one of those lovely little haberdashery cards with some more lace on there.
I mean, although it's all new, you're making what look like antiques, basically, which is what I love. Oozing character. So if you want that collection, remember, you're also going to get the 4 stencils as well. They're included, and you get a fantastic pad too, which is double printed, double-sided. One side has got this beautiful artwork. You heard Gwen saying how much she loved that sort of period of art. You've also got the handwritten notes, some in close-up, some a little bit further away. I mean, just look at that. I mean, that's right up my street. I spend, 10, 15 minutes trying to read it, trying to read what it says. Is it an invoice? Is it a shopping list? So much character, but all based around France and Paris in particular. But yeah, whether you're making cards, whether you're making journals, whether you're doing and using all of these elements for interior design, because you can make some amazing things for the house with all of these stamps and stencils and that pad as well. One more thing we haven't mentioned yet, and bearing in mind the festive season's fast to promise, if you want to make your own tags or make your own tags to sell, because one of my pet hates is to go out and buy tags. They're expensive. They're like £2 for a pack of 4 or 5, something like that. You can make your own using these tags. And some of these tags can be price tags. If you're making objects and you want to put a price tag on it. The larger ones obviously have got their own use too, but you've even got the die to cut the reinforcement for the hole in the top of the tag. So make your own tags. For bigger presents, you've got the big tags, but tags are also decorative in
Absolutely, and that's what I would do out of something like this. Do you remember that scrap piece I made earlier when I was doing the stencil paste? I would cut a tag out of that and then use it in my journal or whatever. And
you've got the shabby edge to it too, so it's not a straight-sided tag, got a bit of character to it. So that's only £14.50. EN2852 is your item number. Remember to call us. It's a free phone number, even from a mobile, and it's also free to order on the app and also on the website too.
So I did say I'd let you know a little bit about junk journaling. I don't know a lot. I'm not an expert junk journaler by any chance. But this is the basic of what I understand. It mainly is to use up things you've already got. It's not about rushing out and buying loads of new stuff, but obviously there is stuff out there that's gorgeous. So what I've done here, I've selected some of the papers. This is a full 8x8 sheet, and I've just folded that in half, and I've done that with several of the designs throughout this little wallet. And what I've then done is introduce other things I might have already had. So I've got some of the vellum here, and I've got a little doily that I had. It'd been hanging around for ages. This is another of Sam Poole's lovely dies. I think it's called Shabby Doily. And I had just had one that was already there, so I thought, right, well, I'll pop that in there. This was a piece of just normal copy paper, and I sprayed it with my coffee spray that I made, that you saw me do earlier. Yep. Let that dry. It just crinkle a little bit, but I love the sound it makes. And then I've stenciled on that. I'll put a pocket on that, some tags, as Dave was saying. There's another of the papers. So run that through, a smaller piece of coffee stained paper, and then a piece of scrapbook paper that I had that I put through the middle of the book and folded the edge in to create a side pocket or tuck spot. Here are a couple of those tags from that lovely shabby tag set. They're just going to tuck into that pocket, and some of the papers decorating those. There's a lot more to do, but this is the basics. Then I made a little vellum envelope. I love making envelopes, and put that through the fold as well. A piece of old indenture paper that I found that I had.
Indenture paper, what's that?
An indenture, it's like a legal document sort of
right.
thing. So I cut that down so it wasn't the full width, and it was too long, so I folded the bottom up, put it in the fold. So when that's fixed, I'm going to sew this. This is what we call a signature. I would do a pamphlet stitch through the centre of that. I will have a pocket here that I can put a tag in. And on the other side of that, there'll be a little long tall pocket, which I could put this in, or one of those little haberdashery cards I showed you earlier, something like that. Then I've got some handmade paper that was a scrap I had lying about. Another one of the papers from that gorgeous book, and we're into the middle of the book. So that's where I would do my pamphlet stitch, fold everything up together, and then you start to decorate.
Every page is intriguing. You're never quite sure what's coming next.
Exactly, that's the beauty of it. And you can put all sorts in these. You can put a proper cover on this. You can put more than one signature and make a cover to bind them. You can start to introduce other pockets and tags, and like you saw me do on the card I just made, just literally bits and pieces. So, for instance, let's have a look at this page where I said I would probably make a pocket. So I've got a really nice piece of the paper,
And then I've cut a tag and a paper. I would, like I say, I would stick them together first normally before I cut them, but that was just so I could show you. So the tag can go in that pocket, and then start to decorate your pocket with bits and pieces, you know, buttons, whatever you've got lying about.
Anything goes,
and we've
really.
all got, exactly, that's exactly the point. Junk journal, it's using up. And then you put everything through the fold, alternate your pages, put interesting bits in. Music, so lovely old music. If you've got any old sheet music, they make fabulous pages. Old book text pages, fabulous. All sorts of stuff that you've got lying about.
Gwen, brilliant. Brilliant
Thank
show,
you.
brilliant products. Drive safe home.
Thank you very much.
See you again when? 2 weeks?
Beginning of December.
Okay, we'll see
Yeah.
Gwen then. Thank you for your company today, this afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow, round about this time. Zena's here, though, to see you through until 8 o'clock. I think she's kind of got a seatbelt on. It's going to be a bumpy ride. You got Keithy Smith for 3 hours. It's a takeover on the way with Paper Dynamics. I'll see you tomorrow. Zena's after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My dog's in trouble.
The dog's definitely
Right,
in
before we
trouble.
start the show, can you make sure there's no more food down there that she can steal, please? If there's food on the floor, it's hers. Right, thank you.
Move out of the way.
Honestly, you just said something to her, and don't call a dog again. Honestly. And he just told her, and I said, what are you having to go to the dog for? And he went, she just didn't eat my biscuit. I said, she has. And he went, she has. Well, if you leave food on the floor, whose is it?
Well, it wasn't on the floor.
Whose is it?
It was on the shelf.
It's on the floor of the shelf. It's at dog level.
Well, anyway, the dog's done me a favour.
She has done you a favour, yes.
I'm losing weight now.
Anyway, good evening, good evening. Good evening. Big thank you to Gwen.
Yay!
Hey, I would say thank you to Dave, but he's gone. He was out of here. He's gone. Now then.
I can hear the car in the car park.
Yeah. I've just been out looking in the car park for you.
I know, I was hiding.
I know you were. Anyway, the lovely thing
You
is...
didn't sleep very well.
We've got a Keith takeover.
Yes.
We've got a Halifax Hulk almighty 3-hour bonanza of gorgeous brilliantness. Now, I've told them about the 6 o'clock basket opener. I've already told them on Facebook. I told them on Facebook Live.
Wow.
Well, if you were watching Facebook Live, you know what's happening at 6 o'clock. If you don't, you need to go on my Facebook and like my page and find out what goes on, because we do a Facebook Live now.
Well, there you go. I'll have to go and have a look.
Well, you'd have been on there if I could have found you. Anyway, right then. So now, Emma, you were just on Facebook Live, and I just said to Keith, you were after some 240 GSM coloured card. He said, I have got it, just haven't got it here tonight.
Well, if she has a look on the website,
Yeah.
it's probably on the website, because we've got several packs of coloured cards on the website. I'm sure if you go into the shop, got the brand shop, Paper
Well,
Dynamics.
I'll tell you what then, could we ask Alex to have a look and see if we could...
Alex to have a look on the Paper
At
Dynamics
some point,
brand
Alex,
shop.
when you got time,
Yep.
Emma's after 240 GSM
In the
coloured
next
card.
3 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
some point, if we get time, Alex. I mean, Alex has got a very busy lot of producing to do, so he might not. Anyway, so we have got... I mean,
Speaking of busy.
Right, we've got pearlescent, we've got white gold, we've got metallics, we've got embossed, we've got holographic, we've got colour card, we've got silver card, we've got metallics, we've got pom-poms. The biggest bag of pom-poms, in fact, the biggest bag of pom-poms you have ever seen in your life. Yeah, look, I have proved it, look at that. He's got feathers, I don't know where he finds these things, but he's got it all going on. We've got black card, we've got
feathers
everything.
in his hair, we're going to be good.
Yes.
So listen, as I said earlier on this afternoon, there's nothing on the telly tonight. Honestly, believe you me, I had to suffer it last night with the current Mrs. Smith. We had to sit there suffering it last night. And I'm moaning and whinging. I'm moaning and whinging. Like, do I have to watch this? No.
There is stuff on the telly tonight, there's me and you.
Let's put Hobby Maker on exactly as Zena we're on.
Yeah, so my lovelies, we want you to stay with us. We've got so many treats for you. I did say there's things going under £3 today. That's Keith, by the way. So should we give you your first treat? Shall we, let's?
Which is the first treat?
Oh, do you know what? We went through all this.
Well, yeah, but the first treat, though, is like...
The white silver pearlescent,
Yeah,
150 sheets.
This is right. Now, Zena, we featured this at 2 o'clock.
And it practically sold out.
And it's practically sold out. So this now, boys and girls, we've juggled a bit of stock around to make sure that you
Bit of jiggery-pokery.
Get opportunity to get this, because it is now officially coming limited stock.
Well, put it this way, I'm going to put it out there. There were 5 left. There were 5 left, 4 left, 3 left. There weren't many. So we had a little juggle.
We had a juggle,
didn't we?
juggle about.
But then once that's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. We have gone through tons of this stuff,
Okay.
Zena.
So what are we getting in the 150?
Well,
What's the breakdown?
Listen, this is what you're going to get. Look at it. It's a right workout. This is 300 GSM, Zena.
All of it?
300. It's actually 350 GSM, if I remember rightly. 350 GSM. And you are going to get 50 sheets of the A3, of the 12-inch by 12-inch, not A3,
Yeah.
12 inches by 12 inches.
It'll warm up in a minute.
I just had something to eat, and it's not quite touched the parts that it needs to touch yet, really. It hasn't sunk down there. That's where it was when you were looking for me in the car park. I was in the canteen. You should have looked in there first. Anyway, this is 12 inches by 12 inches.
That's nice.
305
Is that
millimetres.
pearlescent?
It's pearlescent,
Yeah.
Zena, and
Both
it's
sides.
double-sided.
Both sides.
Yeah. Now listen, on Saturday we featured this, and hundreds and
heard
hundreds
about
and
this.
hundreds of people
Right.
ordered this product.
Okay.
And I'm not surprised why, because Zena, this is the treat of all
That's nice.
crafters.
Super
All
smooth.
crafters need this, because you're going to get the 12-inch by 12-inch. Then we're going to give you another 50 sheets, Zena, of the A4.
Fabulous.
The most popular size that we use here in the UK and throughout the world. So 50 sheets of the A4 in exactly the same material, double-sided white
Nice.
pearlescent. And then, Zena, to make the trio
Let me hold that
complete,
for you,
we're gonna
my
give
love.
you 50 sheets of the A5 as well.
And in a bit, in this hour, in about half a dozen products time, we've got A5 cello bags coming up.
Actually,
Self-seal.
I've just remembered.
What you remembered?
I might need Michael to look in one of those boxes there, because I have a feeling I might have left a sample in a box that I need. There should be a box. I think there's a sample somewhere, Michael, on that trolley somewhere.
A sample of what? Finish the sentence and then he knows.
An A5 card bundle.
An A5 card bundle.
Card bundle.
What colour? What's he looking for?
He's looking for an A5 card bundle.
Yeah, but what?
Oh, look, I need all of them.
Right, do you know what? Let him sort this out. I'm going to tell you what's happening, right? So, before we came on air, there would have been about, I think there was 3 left or 4 left. There was about, how many was it, Alex? There were 3 left, there you go. There's only 3 left. So what we did was, we said, look, there was some, basically the way it works, there was some single availability items. And we said, well, how about if we steal a few of them and make a few more bundles? So we did. Andy did that for us. So thank you very much, Andy. So we got the pack of 50 12 by 12 inch, all pearlescent, beautiful, gorgeous, white, silver, pearlescent, both sides, 300 GSM, nice and thick. If you want to make your own cardstock, you can. Make your own boxes, you can. Perfect. Then you got your A4, then you 50 of those. Then just to prove that. Whoops, excuse me. Did you hear it? That was the paper. That was the card. It was the card. It was not me. I'm telling you. And then your pack of 50 A5. Now there should be. That makes 150 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock in the. Sorry about. It's nice when he shows his back to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right there. He's trying to find.
I'm shopping.
He has got a lovely back. Okay, anyway, so he'll come back in a minute, but don't worry. £60 is what the cost should be. Oh, are you coming back? Oh, he's back. He's back, everybody.
I haven't found what we're looking for.
Have you not? Do you need to go out to the car? Because I can carry on my own.
It's all right, Zena. I'm fine. We'll find it a bit later.
I can carry on.
No, I just don't know what I've done with it. You know, it's like one of those things. It's the old grey matter. Look, you see, I'm going grey and I've put something down. I do that all the time.
Well, I just said that I've got grey hair on the Facebook Live, and do you know what one of our lovely hobby makers said? It's not a grey, because that's grey streak there. She said it's a wisdom highlight. That's what she called it. A wisdom highlight. Do you want to hold one of these for me? I mean, it'd be nice. Sleep. Do you know, earlier on, Michael said to us, no bickering, you two. I said, we don't bicker. I think we might do a bit. He's got a picture of us on a card as well. We've got a picture. We've got a picture.
He has, yeah, for sure.
Have you sent that picture in? I haven't. No. Email it to Dan. Go on, you've got to see this picture of me and Keith. DTWP87, would you like to see your phenomenal bumper deal multi-buy super Smithy saving? Are you ready? £60 down to...
Ta-da! £19 or 99 pence.
$19.99. Now then, you do need to be quick on this because we had it Saturday, we had it earlier, and it was down to 3 left. And we haven't managed to jiggle that many more.
The only reason that we've got some now is because we jiggled a bit of stuff
around. I've just explained all that while you weren't listening.
Okay, right. Okay.
I've explained all that.
I apologise. We don't want to repeat things twice.
Do you know what? This is what you know what I'm saying then, when he can't multitask. I mean, his ears still work, don't they? Well,
some would say.
His ears
some would say.
Still work.
Some would say. I can hear the viewers out there, particularly the ladies, saying, "He's a man."
He's a man. Exactly. I didn't want to say that. Ali, hi Zena and Keith. Just ask, have you remembered your cotton wool for your ears? I'm sure. Oh, don't grass me up last night. I'm sure we're in for a bundle of laughs in the next 3 years. Ali, you've just thrown me under the Keith Smith bus. I did happen to say that last night. I said, everybody, I've got Keith for 3 hours tomorrow. I said, just remind me to bring in me cotton wool. I did say that. In fact, yeah, that'll do. There you go. That'll do. Just stick a pom-pom in me here.
A blue one.
In fact. Hang on. Keith Defenders. You got a little one.
Would you like one?
Yeah, that's not... Oh, no, it's landed on the camera, look. Honestly. In fact, I will have a smaller one. That's actually a really good idea. In fact, Ali, that's such a good idea. Use his pom-poms. There you go. That's me sorted then.
Sorry, but somebody needs to remove the...
Right, excuse me.
There's a splodge down here, Zena. Oh, that was funny. I thought it had bounced back, but it's cotton wool.
It didn't bounce back, did it? I've got my ear defenders in, Ali. Thank you. You are in for a bundle of laughs. You are in for a bundle of laughs. I promise you that. But thank you for my earmuffs. That's a really good idea. Thank you. That's staying in there now, that is.
Good. I like it.
Yeah, this is the studio pom-poms. They're not, thank you, Dan. They're not the pom-poms that you're... People are going to spend a fortune for these at a bit of my ears. That's now gone up.
Yeah. That's a collector's item. A waxy pom-pom.
Anyway, now then, just quickly, Alex. Oh, right, so we're trying to get the extra stock loaded, is it not? Oh, right, so I'll tell you what, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Yep.
Right.
Okay, translucent. No, we haven't got many of these either, have we?
No, because this was on earlier on.
No, because we'll have that in a minute.
All right, okay. It's like a husband and wife show.
It
isn't
is.
Yeah.
Well, Karen knows that you're my work wife.
Husband and wife show.
You're my work
Zena,
husband.
we had this on earlier on today.
Yeah.
We had hundreds to start with. We're down to fast approaching limited stock because this is amazing. Do you know why?
Why?
Because
Why?
it's the first time I've actually seen a card weight in a translucent 375 GSM quality
That's
translucent
nice.
that's in a cardstock kind of weight, Zena, that basically means that you can emboss with it, you can die with it, but more importantly, make your boxes out of it. So, for instance, here we go.
Wow.
There is how I've scored it to make myself a lovely box, but it's translucent.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Lanterns, I'm thinking.
Yes.
I'm thinking anything where you want. So you've got your boxes,
Fairy
lovely
lights.
boxes, fairy lights could go in there as well. And because it's so strong, what about making your own translucent wraps, your own translucent cards?
Cardstock? What GSM did you say this was?
375 GSM.
Blimey, that's incredible.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
400 GSM. That's nearly 400 GSM.
It is,
That's
yeah.
like mouthboards.
It's look, it is fantastic. Honestly, it is amazing.
And look at it embossed. Oh, sorry, did I just nick your...
No, that's...
Can I just say, you actually look very handsome today.
Thank you very much.
Have you combed your hair for a change?
I have gone, yeah. And do you know what, Zena? Because I knew I was on with you, I've even had a shower.
Have you? Is it that time of the week again?
It's that time of the week again, and it's not my birthday,
blimey.
honestly.
Well done,
I've had a shower and washed one's hair.
Good, thank you.
So yeah, I'm on spit spot.
You do
I'm
look
shining.
very
I'm shining.
handsome.
I'm good.
Very handsome.
Oh, thank you.
It's nice to make an effort. Now then, that is fabulous price. Fabulous. 25 sheets.
25 sheets.
The most heavy-duty translucent card we've ever had.
Yep.
However, we can do a Smithy special, can't we?
Smithy special.
Yeah.
And that's why hundreds of you have already ordered this. Hundreds of people have already got this because the last time it was on air, the first time it was on air, it sold out, Zena.
Oh! $7.99. $7.99. That is outrageously good, isn't it? This is making us happy when we craft because we can afford it. You make it affordable.
Affordable crafting.
Did I
quality
sound
crafting.
then?
Yep.
Did I? You could afford it. Could you? Elaine just said, hi, Zena and Keith. I love watching you two. You make me laugh. You two are like an old married... Elaine?
Yeah.
Elaine?
The married couple we could cope with. It's the old bit that's
Elaine?
pushed you over the edge, isn't it? She only looks old. She's quite young, really.
Oh, Donna said, I absolutely love you two together. You're hilarious. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, you're going to say you don't care what you say about me, are you, really? Yeah. Right.
Right now, lovelies.
You're going to have to be quick.
Oh, no, just a minute. You are.
No, you carry on.
10% of that stock in, out, or nearly at 20%. Thank you for your lovely messages. You're so lovely. You're so lovely. This is so much better with your pom-pom in my ear.
You like it?
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
it's
I
not
love
going
it.
out. I love it. Love it. Julie's on the Wirral. She's not in the Wirral. She's on the Wirral. She's on it. Oh, hang on. She said, hi, Zena and Keith. I've just got home after having I think it's procedure carried out at hospital. Oh, Julie. She said, I feel a bit groggy. I'm happy to see you and Keith to cheer me up. Oh, right, can we just give her a big hug?
Squeeze him up.
Oh, I hope you're all right. I hope it wasn't a too painful procedure.
Yeah.
You know, I hope you're all right. Hope you're all right. Okay? You okay then? Yeah. Okay, do you want to give me that then? Thank you, Donna. Give it, thank you. And Helen's had 3. Oh, what you think? Would 20? Oh, okay. That's how quick it jumps. 25% gone now. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? I quite like that. It's a new trend, that is. Oh, look at you. It's like seeing you in the shower, isn't it?
Magic trick, yeah.
Oh.
Shower curtains.
Oh. Hey. That's an image we don't need. I'm sorry if you just started your tea.
No.
I'm really sorry. I'm really. Nobody. Julie's getting it. Look at that. This is why I am so in awe of our amazing crafters, right? Julie's still under the anaesthetic effect. She's feeling groggy. She's still treating herself to her crafty goodies.
Oh, she's got to treat herself.
You're hardcore, you lot.
There's nothing better than treating
You're
yourself
hardcore.
when you're feeling groggy.
No,
Really,
there is. Treat yourself. Absolutely.
Yeah, when you're
That's
feeling
how
groggy.
hardcore our hobby makers are.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That anaesthetic's not stopping me, she says. I'm still having what I want.
Anaesthetic. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now then, just quickly, Alex, have we got a third of the stock has now
The
gone?
stock's gone. Whatever we've got left.
We're waiting for a reply from the Mr. Love. Mr. Love, pull your finger out, please. Andy Love, he said, I'm on it. He said, I'm on it. Right, can you excuse me? Let me introduce you to the world of television. You can't just walk off.
I've lost something.
Right.
It's bugging me.
Yeah, marbles, exactly. Yeah, but just tell them where you're going.
Tell them
Don't
where
just
we're going.
walk off.
I do apologise. I'm looking for not my marbles. No, I'm looking for a pack of paper. It's about this big. If you see it, can you just dial in
Right,
and
well,
let me know?
listen. You've got 40 minutes till we have a break. Can you not wait till the break?
Oh, we could wait till the break, couldn't we?
Should we do that?
Yeah, we'll do that, yeah. let's
Okay,
do that.
shall we stop it now?
All right, stop. I'll
Right.
stop. I'll put it on
Half the stock has gone. If he walks off again, will you tell me? If I don't clock him walking off again, will you tell me? Because it's not okay, is it? It's not okay.
We can improvise. It's okay.
I'll improvise you in a minute, I'll tell you.
got a plan.
Right then, so that is now over half the stock. We're nearly at 60% of the stock. There are so many lines that are going to sell out today. Do you know what I'd suggest you do? Have we put, thank you, Dan. He said, tell me, how many of these lovely items of Keith have we got on the web? Can you shop ahead?
39.
But have they all loaded? Right, so all 3 hours have been loaded to the hobbymaker.co.uk website. Right, so get yourself on there, hobbymaker.co.uk, right, have a look at the app, click on Watch Live, there is absolutely everything there, okay? And Emma, in the break, we will see if we can, between us all, we need to see if we can find that 240 GSM colour card for Emma.
Yes.
Off Facebook Live, because that's what she wants.
Yes.
All right.
I'll have a look.
Okay. She messaged in. See, I did remember. She said, hi there, Keith. Any 240 GSM cards? Like I told you, look.
Yeah,
Told you that's what she wanted.
Yeah, I believed you. We
Told
believe
you.
Woody. We
Oh,
believe you.
look. Helen's had 3. Dorothy's had 2. Megan's had 2. Julie's my neighbour in Warmley. She's had 2.
Oh, Julie, your neighbour in Warmley. That's lovely.
Oh, Fran's just got in. She's only just got in. Fran. Would these translucent cards be suitable to put battery tea lights behind? Yes. And your fairy lights that we had on with Leona the other day of Glitzcraft? Yes.
Lanterns, tea lights.
Lanterns,
I mean, you can
yeah.
literally bend it, shape it. It will
Bend
make
it, shape it, anywhere you want it. Yes, you can, Fran. Absolutely. In fact, Fran, they'd be brilliant. In fact, if only I'd got... I could go and stand it in... Oh, would it work in front of the fairy lights on the tree? Yeah, shall we try it? Shall we try it? Shall I go over and try it?
Go try it, yeah.
Yeah, you just stand... Right, you stay there.
Stay.
Do not move.
Stay.
I don't know whether it's going to work, Fran, but I'm doing it for you, Fran.
She's gone.
Oh.
Look.
What do you think?
That
See?
looks good.
Yeah. Oh, hello. That looks a bit rude, doesn't it? Sorry about that. That doesn't look quite right, does it? That is a bauble. Shall we just move swiftly along then? There you go. Right, get here, you. What did I... I'm sorry, there's going to be trouble. Excuse me, everybody. What? Get here. Now, just a minute. What did I just say to you? What did I say?
I know, but it was bugging me. It's like...
I don't care whether it's bugging you. If you move again, I'll have you taken out of the studio.
You were going over there and there was nobody watching.
But they were, and then you weren't here when we came back.
Right.
There may be trouble ahead.
Well, you proved that it works.
I did prove that it worked with that.
With those lights.
Just what I was thinking, stylised lighting.
I'm
Thank
looking
you.
for something to turn the lights off. I mean, what's that all about?
Well, because you were told not to move. You were told not to move.
Right.
Good idea, Fran.
Good idea.
Stylised
Now, shall we do something now that everybody wants? Everybody needs?
Yes. What's that? Oh, I love these cello bags.
You said, didn't you?
I did. We had some C6 ones on with another brand the other week, sold out.
Uh-huh.
A5.
Look at these. These are A5
What's a cello bag?
And
What's a
they
cello
are-
bag?
Well, a cello bag, you know, like when you get your normal, you go to the shops and you get a greeting card, it's normally in a protective sleeve like this.
No, only
And
the
this
posh
is-
one. Hang on.
This is
Only the posh ones are.
well, only
It's
the
not
posh
every
ones. Well,
card.
this will make your cards very posh.
Keep 'em
This
clean.
Yeah, it keeps them clean, and it's a self-sealed cello bag, so the adhesive's already applied. You just peel back
it
the
off.
tape like that,
Fold it over.
and then fold it over, and away you go. Stick that down. Now, all of your makes. So if you make and sell for for charities, for your own personal business, whatever you want to do, if you want to make and sell. Now, this size basically is a really, really popular size. It's A5, so it's half A4. It will take your A6 cards. It'll take small 5x5 cards. It will just about take a 6x6 card.
Brilliant.
And what you can do then, Zena, is just to show the viewers, is you can actually fold it over further to make a square if you wanted to do so. You can do your square ones with it as well, just by folding the back over further.
So they're multifunctional, but you know the other thing I'm thinking, you know, like when we have Jess and we do the beautiful, we do paper quilling, yeah, and we do the iris folding. You know, in the iris folding with all the paper, that needs to be, all those folds of paper need to be protected, don't they? You know, so all those things that you do, any card that you're making that you want to protect, and I think is if you're selling as well, every time somebody picks up a card that they're looking at, they're putting their grubby sticky mitts on, and they might have hand cream on, they might have dirty hands, you don't know. This protects your hard work, okay? Now then, I did say this on my Facebook page, and I did give you a heads up that, oh dear, I don't think Ivy likes you. Okay.
The dog's
Just be
done a
gentle
Huey.
with her because she's not feeling very
The
well.
dog's done a
obviously.
Huey Green. You remember Huey Green?
Sorry, she's not very. Yeah, that's you and your flipping shortbread.
You're
right,
just
darling.
like my wife. Everything's my fault. I never
That is
touched
your
the dog.
fault. That is your fault.
I put my biscuit down on
Yeah,
the
well,
shelf.
she doesn't like
Put the
it.
biscuit on my belt. It was
Anyway.
a shortbread, a nice, lovely Scottish shortbread biscuit.
Right. Okay. Now then, everybody, can I urge you to please check out now? Now, how many of these have we got? This is very important. How many you got available, Alex? Right. This is going to sell out in next to no time. Okay. Next to no time. 10% is gone. How much are you thinking? Seriously, 20%'s gone. How much are you thinking? 100?
100 bags.
20 quid? 20 quid?
I think we can do much better than that, Zena. We can do a lot better than that today.
Going under 10.
Let's take it down. Let's have a
Ivy,
play.
no,
Don't forget, they are all self-seal. Every one of them is a self-seal bag. They've got the tape on there. They've got the tape on to be able to take them off.
25% gone.
Yeah, fantastic. They are such a useful, even if you're a jewellery maker and maybe you've got all of those little bits and pieces.
40% gone.
All those bits
Hurry up.
All those bits and pieces you need to keep in there. So your jewellery findings, your jewellery bits.
£7.49 for 100. £7.49 for 100. There you go. Sorry.
And for you guys, screws, washers, put them in your shed. Keep them in there. You can keep everything neat and tidy. Zena, honestly, believe you me, when I go in my shed and you want a washer or a screw, so you could put sixes in there, you could put your eights in there.
Surely we want to put our cards in there.
Well, you could do your cards, but I'm
Don't be
bringing it
nicking our bags
universal.
then.
I'm making it masculine as well as feminine. I'm making it
Right.
workshop friendly as
Three
well
quarters
as
is gone.
crafting friendly.
I am also going to have to go and sort that out in a minute. 75% gone. Now, the lovely thing is, where's the A5 card to go in it? Where's the A5 cards that
over
you've
there?
got?
There's there. It's there.
Right. I don't expect you to do that. I will sort that out, Alec. Michael, if you can get me some blue roll. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Big star. Oh. Yeah, shh. Don't get me in trouble. Shush, shush, shush. Go up, Michael. No. Thank you. Oh, he's found
Michael.
it.
Oh, you.
Is that what we're talking about now?
No. That's what we're talking about next. That's what we're talking about next.
Which one's the white gold? This one? The white gold?
No, this is the white gold.
Well, that's the next one then to go in it.
Yeah, it is, yeah. But you said, pass me a piece of A5 card. I've got you a piece of A5 card. There you go.
Get off.
Right, the cellar bags are going like hotcakes. Hot
How
bags.
many left of the cellar bags? Oh, over allocated.
Over-allocated.
I need to.
Congratulations.
I need to steal those then.
Okay.
I love him. I need cellar bags. I'm desperate. No, darling, bring it.
Oh, bring him back. Bring him back.
Oh God, somebody help me, please. I know. Thank you. I'd like to apologise. I'm surrounded by naughty boys. Naughty boys.
This is the best tea time I've ever had this season.
I bet it is.
There
Right. You talk about that for a second, because can you excuse me? Right. Have we got blue roll? Because I do need to sort this out. Have we got blue roll?
Blue.
Can you get me some blue roll, please? Thank you. No, stop it. Stop it, yes. Do the A5 card.
I'll talk about the A5 card. You go off and do your thing.
I will do.
Okay.
I just need to be able to trust you. We're doing this
You
now.
can trust me, Zina. I'm not going to go anywhere. I found what I was looking for. I mean, thank you, Michael. Somebody must have taken a picture of it and I forgot to get it back.
It's okay. It's
Now,
okay.
listen.
It's okay.
Yeah, if you like the bags and you like the seller bags, which you've now over-allocated, that means that they are about to sell out. So
Yeah,
you need to check it out.
fabulous,
You need
fabulous.
to
Well
check it out.
Can you
know,
start to
something
bring
like-
some more cello bags?
I'm going to
'Cause
bring.
We're all desperate for cello bags,
I'm going to
aren't
bring
we?
loads of seller bags. I've got loads lined up for seller bags.
Different sizes
Different
as well.
sizes, different
Brilliant.
sizes.
Hallelujah. Are we all in the mood for cello bags?
Yeah, watch this space.
Brilliant.
They'll be back with you. They'll be here in no time.
Yes,
but
please.
to go with those, I've got something really, really special. Because do you know the?
Steady, you two. There's 2.5 hours to go. Oh no, Julie. Do you want to swap?
I did say he's feeling all right.
I did.
I did.
I did.
asked for her health and welfare.
We'll keep an eye on him, Zena. Yes, please, Julie, because somebody needs to.
Okay.
Somebody needs to.
Are you going to go do your thing?
Well, if somebody gets me some blue roll, yeah. Can we talk about something else?
You know how I do that, really? What I do when I have that accident, when that happens at home, is I get a dustpan and brush. Because if they could just,
Anyway, we don't need to hear about this. Thank you. Thank you. Right, can you just trust him for a minute?
Trust me. Ladies and gentlemen,
you.
boys and girls,
I might need
let me
more.
show you this. Now, this is a very limited stock offer because this, and I'm going to be straight with you, this is an offcut from when we did the 12-inch by 12-inch bundles. Do you remember all you viewers that bought the 12-inch by 12-inch? Well, this is the offcut that we got. And I said, we can't throw that away. We can't put that to recycling. This we're going to show the viewers, and we're going to give you this at a bargain price. This is the gold. This is the white gold. So it's like got the gold blast all the way through it, and it's pearlescent, and it's all the way. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? It's exactly the same. So if you've ordered the 12-inch by 12-inch white gold, then I think we called it gold dust. We called it gold dust. This is the gold dust that's left over. Now, normally, this has a retail value of £20. That's the price up here on your screen, £20. But today, boys and girls, we've a limited amount of stock of this, but we do not, you're not going to pay 20 quid. You're not going to pay anywhere near 20 quid. And there's 100 sheets in this brick. 100 sheets. It's A5 in sheet size. Literally, if you're in the market for quality cards, you could literally take this, fold it in half, and you've got yourself 100 cards ready-made, job done, where to go, shut the front door. It's fantastic. And if you want to put them in the cello bags, then the bags are designed for this size of card as well. That's even a Brucey bonus if ever there was one. This is fantastic, but I have to say, it's an offcut. Please bear with me. There's not tons and tons of this. We've only got a limited amount of stock. You smell gorgeous, darling.
I've washed my hands.
There's a thing here, isn't there, really? You know.
It's your fault.
Don't feed
the
the
dog
dog.
is literally
Don't
sick
feed
of you.
the dog. Don't-
The dog. Do you know that's the 3rd time ever in her life she's done that? That is
Really?
absolutely your shortbread fault. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, everybody.
Michael, you
I'll
did
sort
great.
That. Leave that on there. I'll do it in the break. Thank you. It's all gone now.
It's all gone
fine,
now.
It's all sorted.
There was no dogs harmed during the making
No,
of this programme.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Right, have we got any cello bags left?
No, they've gone.
Have they?
Yeah, they've gone. We're now on with Zena. Keep up with the programme. We're now on with the A5 Gold Mist, Gold Dust, Gold Card in pearlescent double-sided finish, 300 GSM.
Yeah.
I think it is.
250 GSM.
And its list price is £20. 250 GSM. To beg your pardon, 250 GSM.
Look, read what it says on your screen.
I can't read, Zena. I haven't got my glasses on.
250 GSM.
Oh, white gold. Yeah, 250. Oh, it says it there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah. 250 GSM. And there's a 100 sheets in the bundle.
Hang on, 100 sheets for a tenner.
Yep.
What?
What indeed?
Wow, that's beautiful card. Very weddingy,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Just to give you an idea of what it looks like against a piece of white card, shall we? Or a bit of white paper. Just to give you an idea, let's just grab a bit of paper.
Oh, I'll tell you what we have got. You know, are you ever like me where you want to go and buy some copy of paper, the 80 GSM, and they only come in that massive box and you just haven't got the storage and you don't want to spend all that money, it's like 20 quid. He's got some packs of 80 GSM copy of paper.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're going to do that in a minute because look, there you go. There, can you see the brightness of the white
yeah.
against now? You can see the gold dust, can't you? It's like gold in them there hills.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That go nice with the
Yep.
with
Look
the
how
white, silver white we just did. That
Yes.
looks nice together, doesn't it?
Doesn't it
Silver
look
white.
beautiful?
Yeah, that's lovely.
And they are made to work like that, Zena. Matting and layering, or make your cards like that, are just fantastic for doing
They're
all that.
beautiful. Beautiful. That is that, and that it is a white gold.
It
That's
is a
what
white gold.
That's
Honestly,
gorgeous.
it's stunning. It really is. It's
Just, sorry, I'm so sorry.
Carry on,
No.
No. You started first.
No, go on.
I'll follow you.
No, go on.
I forgot what I'm going to say now.
Just bear in mind, I think Keith's shows, with the amount that you can get and the price that he goes to, the savings you can make, is the time to load your baskets. And I tell you what, that one post and packaging comes into its own on a Keith's show.
This is it.
On a paper dynamic show, it comes into its own. I mean, there's that Dorothy. She normally has 2 of everything of yours, doesn't she, Dorothy?
Yeah, and
you ever spoken to Dorothy?
no, but I think that Dorothy's ordered that much stuff that I think we might have to go and deliver it by hand. You know?
I think you might have to one of these days. Our Dorothy.
That's not a promise, but it could well be a promise.
It's not a threat either.
Depending on how much stuff you've got going, because she's in Nottinghamshire, you know.
Oh, that's not too
well.
bad.
That's on me. That's on my way here.
Oh, there you go.
That's on my way here.
You'll have to drop it in. That's a quarter gone. That is a right big stash of your A5 white gold, 250 GSM, 100 sheets.
100.
DWP01. Okay. Now then, we've got the magnetic coming up, haven't we?
Magnetic.
No. I meant
Did you see my face drop then, Zena? Because it went blank, you know, like, what is she going on about?
Oh,
Magnetic.
dear.
What am I going to be drawn to you? I'm going to be magnetised to you? Magnetic. We've got metallic card coming up that you're going to love. You're going to absolutely love it, though.
Oh, that's what we did. Right, so before we get to the magnetic metallic, you know the one that we couldn't do because it sold out?
Yeah,
well, we can now.
It had sold out.
We can now.
But now, by the miracles of television, we have now got it.
Thank you, Mr. Love,
back in
for sorting that
stock.
out.
Yep.
Right, let's go through
I
this
hear the
again.
management are watching this programme.
Apparently they watch everything they said earlier. You heard them, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, they're watching
I
everything.
said to Scott last night, I said, why did you... Scott's our managing director. I said, how come you watch my Facebook Live last night? And he went...
He watches everything.
And, well, Andy, he said, well, we're just watching things and we're going to give you some feedback. And I said, I can't wait. And then Andy went, we watch everything.
It's like
It's a bit ominous.
Like
It was a bit ominous. It was a bit like...
Those toys see everything.
Yeah, it was a bit like that. Did you think that?
Oh, I did, yeah.
We were all a bit, weren't we? We were all a bit...
We need to be afraid. Well, either that or you're going to be good, Zena.
That's me finished then.
Raise your game. Come on, raise your game.
Right, come on, you. We don't raise with Keith, we drop. Don't we?
Like a brick.
Yeah. Now then, these sold out earlier on. Sold out, and sold hundreds. Now then, we've got...
sold out Saturday, sold out today. Honestly, I'm not kidding you. We had 3, I think, when we were just finishing the meeting. There was 3 left. And I just said, well, can we just jiggle a bit of this, of the A4, A5 and the 12 back? Can we just jiggle a bit more?
Because they were available on their own.
Because they were available on their own. They are available on their own. If you want them on their own, you can go and get them on their own. But the bundle price is the best price for all 1, 2, 3. Daddy bear, mummy bear, baby bear.
So 12 by 12 inch.
12 by 12.
50.
50 sheets.
50 A4.
50 A4s.
50 A5.
That's the one.
This is your beautiful white silver pearlescent.
Yes.
Double-sided.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the white gold. That's the white silver. White gold, white silver. White gold, white
Goes
silver.
nice together, doesn't it? Now, all of you that are about to come in, it was on 0 stock before, but we've just... Now, once this has now gone, there is no more to be loaded.
Yep, this is it. When I shout limited stock next time, it's limited stock.
Well, it's getting there already because we didn't make that many again. But you know what? We'll get there. DTWP 87. Now, it's not 60 quid. Are you ready? Because if you weren't watching earlier, you won't know just how good this is.
It's good.
It's very good.
It's good. I like the way that we get all the shires ordering these products.
It is nice, isn't it? Lincolnshire, South
Lincolnshire,
Yorkshire, Oxfordshire, Shire.
Yeah, we're a country full of
Do
shires.
you live in a shire?
Yorkshire.
Oh, of course you do, yeah.
Yeah. Do you live in a shire?
No.
No.
On the Midlands?
Yeah.
So boring.
Birminghamshire.
Worcestershire's not the Midlands, is it? Is it? It's Worcestershire.
Where do you live?
No, Worcestershire's Worcestershire. I can't say Worcestershire. That's why I have to say Liam Perrins, because I can't say Worcestershire sauce. Anyway, now this is the, hello, Robert. Oh, we've got a gentleman.
Oh,
we've got
Robert,
a gentleman.
yes.
Go on,
Well
Robert.
well done,
Go
Robert,
on,
yeah.
Robert. We like to see male crafters,
He's
don't
in
we?
Gloucestershire.
He's in Gloucestershire,
He's
he
in
is.
another
I bet he
shire.
wants everybody telling you where he lives. Now then, just to confirm, you do get, I tell you what, wedge them up together, Keith. I mean, that £3.95 post and packaging's worth it just for that. Yeah? £19, they're all still laughing at the way I say Worcester because I can't say it. So all of those, 150, you wait till he's, have you got the picture from Michael yet, Dan?
I've got a picture. No, not that picture. We're going to get that picture. Right, can I just show you something else as well, Zena? Just to show the viewers, because this would make a great crafter's gift, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And this is how it's going to come to you.
Oh, it comes
It's
all
gonna-
sealed
all
up. Oh,
beautifully
nice.
sealed up. That's how you're going
Like
to get
it.
that. This is how it's going to be sent out to you. So it'll come in a box as well, not just in the wrapping. But this
Oh,
is,
does it?
Yeah, it comes in a box
Oh, okay.
as well as wrapping. Well, you're not going to get that just fitting through the post like that.
No,
So it comes
not
in
unless you've got a
lovely,
big box.
in a box as well as in the wrapping. But I just think that we're raising our game, Zena. We're improving things.
Brilliant.
And this makes a great gift.
But it comes
doesn't from a
protected,
crafter.
doesn't it?
Comes protected, keeps
protected.
it clean, stops the damp getting to it.
Now then, how many left? How much percentages gone? That looks a lot. 30% of the restock gone.
Coming up to a third.
Yeah,
Gone, a
yeah,
third.
absolutely. £19.99. Well done, everybody.
Of the
well
restock,
done.
of the restock.
Of the restock
Of
after
the
it's sold
restock,
out.
yeah.
And the restock isn't a huge amount. We're approaching limited already. I'll say it wasn't a huge amount. It was quite generous.
It was quite generous.
It was quite generous.
generous enough, you know.
Yeah.
We're not talking
But
about
it ain't
two or
going to be
three
enough.
here.
Now, just before we show you this picture, right, our lovely floor manager, Michael, sent me a picture the other day saying he went to buy a card. I mean, he went to buy a card,
Buy a
people.
card. How rude.
Buy a card to send to a member of his family. And he said to me, I didn't realise you and Keith were modelling cards now. Look at this.
Happy anniversary, darling.
It's actually me and you. It's literally, when my hair was a bit shorter, it's me and you.
Yeah, I've got a big nose though. Put it back up again. Put it back up
Put it back
Dan.
up again.
Dan, put it back
It's
up again.
literally us.
I don't have a nose that big. I'm sorry. I just don't have a nose quite that big. But I get where they're coming from, really.
I'm going to start advertising our shows with that, with me and you. That's so good. Anyway, right, now then, we've got to stop messing about now because we're 40 minutes in. We haven't even
The
scraped the
management are watching this
surface
show.
out.
We're 40 minutes in here.
No, then I switched off. Should we do the magnetic?
I thought we were doing old Verona. My Verona.
No,
Oh,
no, don't start. Look, metallic next,
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
then the copier paper,
it's on the
then...
list. It's on the list. I feel like a game show host. Is it on the
Honestly.
list? It's on the list.
Right, so metallics.
Not one, not two, but three
The
different
likeness is incredible. It is.
Let me get rid of this show.
I won't tell you what choice words I said to Michael when I returned the message.
Now, look at
Oh, dear.
This is fantastic. You can have any colour in this pack as you like, as long as it's purple. And so this one is not for the faint-hearted because it's a bit of a buy, it's a bit of a bundle, but you're going to get 40 sheets of metallic chocolate purple. I don't know if I can describe it really. In a just fantastic chocolate purple.
Oh my
in a metallic finish card. So this is not, if you're a serious crafter and you make lots and lots of cards, this may well be one for you. Now, you can buy that on its own. You
Yeah.
can literally go to the website and it is there on its own. Just look for the Cadbury chocolate purple. But we've got a bit of a bundle. We've got a bundle. We've got a bundle because to go with the purple, Zena,
Yep.
how about a bit of cerise?
Cerise.
Cerise. My cerise
Cerise
pink. Look
pink.
at that.
Oh, my
I mean, don't forget, we're
days.
on some channels now, we're on high definition.
Yeah,
This
we
is
are.
highly definitive definition. Isn't it?
Easy for you to say.
It is.
Worcestershire.
Now, you'll notice there that there's 2 out of the 3. In
Yeah.
the words of Meatloaf, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
But we want 3 out of
But
3.
we want 3 out of 3.
I'll hold that for you. Look,
So
oh,
the
this is
new
my
kid on the
favourite
block,
red.
the new kid on the block
Ooh.
is red. Wowzer. Oh,
Well, I'm thinking Christmas and Valentine's.
everybody wants to make cards for love.
Yeah, well, that's why we send them, don't we, generally? Because we love
Valentine's, yeah,
somebody.
But red is one of the top 10 colours that gets used all time. In fact, all 3 of these are in the top crafters range of top 10 colours.
And isn't red the most expensive one to
Well,
make?
red's a very expensive pigment. So when it comes to the pigments, the red pigment is one of the more expensive.
Do you know what? I know why that's true, because when we went to the Czech Republic with Jewellery Maker, they said that their red seed beads are the most expensive. And recently I tried to order some flowers, and the ladies, I asked for red roses, and the lady said, well, you'll have to pay a third as much again because it's red. I went, you joking? She went, no, red flowers, same again. She went, no, you've got to pay more for red flowers. I was like, really? She tried to charge me a shed load more for the red roses. Anyway, now you can buy them individually on their own. They're supposed to be 24 quid each.
Supposed to be £24 each.
Because this is luxury.
Well, this is high-end, and it's the volume as well, Zine. You're getting 40 sheets in each one, so it's 120 sheets in the bundle. Right.
You have that, no, let's put that in the middle so we split the colours up. So you can sit there, split even. I can't speak tonight, honestly. Shut you lot. Right, so £24 each. Now, he's doing a special buy individually at $14.99 each, aren't you?
Yep, that's 50
So $14.99, $14.99, $14.99. You can go to the web right now. What's that? £44.97?
$44.97? Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
But
if you want all three, I'm thinking as well, I know, Emma, you said you wanted 240 GSM, but this is 230. You wanted coloured. It's coloured. It's only 10 GSM less. Would this do, Emma?
Featherweight.
Would this do? Now, if you buy all three in this bundle, you can go and buy the cerise, the red or the purple on their own on the web right now. KRWP 1872. Thank you, Alex. That is brilliant. You absolute ledge. Are you ready? Multi-buy metallic.
Gladiator.
$39.99 takes it down per pack to £13.33. It's all right, my darling. Do not get your calculator out, my friend. Seriously, you can't divide that by 3.
I got a bed with that. No, I was looking at the price per sheet.
Oh, per sheet.
Per sheet.
Per sheet.
Price per sheet.
Which is?
33 pence.
Thank you, darling.
33p. Now that makes it affordable crafting, doesn't it, Zina?
Yeah, tell you what.
So, you know, if you're going to do a lot of card making, 40, might want to share it with your craft club. What are you laughing at now?
Hey. Hi, Zina and Keith. Any burgundy with that purple? Lol.
We're never going to live that down, are we? No, but I'm working on burgundy. I'm working on some new burgundy that's going to be coming.
Oh,
the
burgundy. Who was the other one? Was it Leslie? Yeah, it was Leslie. Did somebody else just was Stephanie messaging saying she didn't know that we did modelling on the side? Oh, Leslie. We haven't got any burgundy, have we?
Not yet.
You've let us down.
Working on it. I didn't put burgundy on this show,
no.
Let
us down, Keith.
Have I got anything burgundy?
Emma, would this do you, though? I know you said 240 Gs. Would 230 do you? I know it's metallic, but what would that do you? Emma?
Well, you never know.
Interested what, Emma?
Yep.
So then $39.99. The lovely thing is we've got pom-poms to match.
Yeah, and pom-pom does go to match. Yeah, look how cool that goes. That like, oh, yeah, very, very modelling.
Yeah. Nice pom-pom. Pom-poms coming up.
Ear.
Pom-poms, thank you. Now then, I said to Keith the other week, I said, Keith, I'm that little sad person that lives on her own. And I don't print that much at home. I print a bit for work, you know. And I go to Costco, other shops are available, but they come in a massive box like that. Like, is it 5 reams?
5 reams.
I don't want to buy that many at once. I don't want to store it. I don't want to carry it. I said, I only want to buy 1 pack. And he went, I can sort that.
I can sort.
He said, I can sort that. See, I just want to buy that. That's all I want to buy.
And this.
Just laser copy paper. That's it.
Brilliant. Keyword, brilliant. White. Laser copy paper. Listen, I was saying earlier on this afternoon, Zina, I don't care what kind of a craft room you've got, what kind of, every home needs one of these.
Is that 500 sheets?
This is 500 sheets.
Oh, nice, okay.
500 sheets.
Brilliant. We've come straight in. We have come straight, so good, we've come straight in. Yeah, boom, 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 shake down room. OGW, don't ever do that again, Zina. OGWP 74, £6.49 for white, brilliant laser copy paper, 80 GSM.
Yep, so if you're a digital crafter and you want to do it on a budget paper, this is for you. If you're a home office worker, millions of people work from home these days. How many times you go to your printer and you've got to print out a memo, you've got to print out an email, and you run out of paper.
Well,
this is the one that you've got to have.
How about everybody that sends all their things by like eBay, Spock, Marketplace, and you've got to send your labels Just print your labels off on there and stick them on. Job done.
Absolutely. Job done.
Job done. You think about how many times you have to print an order off, or you have to print something you've ordered online and you want to keep a record of it, or you print a bill off, or whatever. Anytime. My dad's always asking for paper, copier paper. Always.
Do you know what else as well, Zena?
Go on.
Inserts for your cards.
I was going to say, I think it's a bit flimsy for cardstock, love.
Inside the card, though, Mary had a little lamb.
Yeah, inserts. Yeah, good point.
Lovely little inserts. Print them out.
Yeah.
You know, you've got your Christmas mates coming along, want to personalise it from you and your family.
Yeah.
You can do all of that with the 80 gram paper, and it's then budgetable. Do you know how much £6.49 is divided by 500 sheets, Zena? Shall I tell you this?
Go on.
It is not just over a penny a sheet.
Just over a penny.
1.2
Brilliant.
penny sheet.
Do you know what? I'm being funny there, mate. It's the fact that I can just buy one ream. I just want to buy one ream of copier paper. And you've done it. I've been waiting for this day. You're a ledge.
I'm a ledge.
There's a ledge.
There's a biscuit on the ledge there.
Yeah. Brilliant. So pure white, brilliant white, 80 GSM, 500 reams of paper in there, £6.49. Brilliant.
Yeah, and the word for it. The other thing as well is that this is FFC accredited. So which basically
It's
means
what?
it's FFC accredited, which what that means, Zena, is that this is as environmentally friendly as you're going to get.
That's
Don't forget,
good.
the packaging is not in plastic, it's all in paper. Everything about this is a recyclable product. And the fact is that this is FFC. That basically means that the pulp used to make this product has been done from a sustainable, retainable source. So
good.
for every tree that we use to pulp, there are trees replanted in the
Fabulous.
place. So there's no cutting down of any forests, any rainforests. This is all done through sustainable management wood pulping.
Oh, I like to hear that.
And it says there on the packet.
Well,
So
do
if
you
you
know the
wanna
thing
read
that does... Do people still use faxes?
fax machines.
Do people still use them?
Occasionally, if you want to send a document out, yeah, you can. A lot of the building societies.
It's just that laser fax, copier. What's litho? Mono
Litho
inkjet.
printing.
Litho. What's that?
Litho printing. It's a form of printing, either through
never heard of
your
that.
inkjet printers, laser printers, or your copier printers, any printers. But litho printing basically means done on a machine.
Do you know what?
Wet ink.
I don't know whether I've ever... I think I might have told you this before, but it was a bit embarrassing. Do you know what happened to me years ago? Years ago. Do you know what happened?
No idea.
I got dumped by a 6-page fax. 6 pages.
Did he feel like that? Did he feel like he had to really
He weren't
explain?
happy. He weren't happy about, honestly. It just kept coming out. Page after page. After... Basically, yeah, the first page told me very, very resolutely what was happening, and then he just dribbled for 6 pages.
Was it Neil Sedaka? Neil Sedaka. Was it your Neil Sedaka moment?
Why Neil Sedaka?
Breaking up is hard to do.
I was sobbing the whole time. It was actually really
Breaking up
sad.
is hard to do.
It's funny now, but at the time it was actually really heartbreaking.
How far did you get? How many pages did you get in there before you started beefing?
I was up to 6
He must have had a lot to say, really. He must have had
I think he'd had a drink, that was the problem.
He'd had a lot to say, really.
No, it was just drivel.
That's Zena. Let me tell you about that Zena.
Anyway, you got to have a laugh, haven't you? So then, £6.40. Now, I've got to mention earlier on...
He didn't come back then.
Wouldn't mind, but my mum came and she thought it was hilarious. She went, how many?
£6. He didn't do it double-sided as well, did he?
No, you couldn't on a fax, could you, you div? Anyway, right, now then, now just bear in mind, I did say to everybody, joking aside, at 6 o'clock, this man here has got the most ridiculous basket opener. So if you've not bought something today, I promise you now, when he comes back on air after 6 o'clock, you've got 2 more hours of this, you're just going to want to add it to your basket. Okay, you are just going to want to add it to your basket. Okay, so yeah, brilliant. Well done, everybody.
Copier.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't forget
Thank you.
it's there on the website. Now, do you want another special, Zena?
Yes, of course
Something
we do.
really special. Because we've had the white, and we've had the white gold.
Yes.
Would you like a little bit of silver? How about a bit of silver?
You were going to go silver in them hills, and you can't because it's gold. See?
Silver in them hills. This is fantastic. This is 130 GSM. It's a paperweight, a
Paper
lightweight.
folding, iris folding, perfect.
But it's a double-sided pearlescent finish, Zena. So look at it. It is literally fantastic. You can emboss with this, die cut with this, use your colorization with this, stamp on it, stencil on it. You can do everything with it, but it's in silver. So that basically means it would work with the white. Let's get a piece of the white card, Zena, just to show you what that looks like. So you got white, and there are silver in them, there are hills. Fantastic. Honestly, it
Beautiful,
really
just
is.
look nice. I
But
like the
do you know what the
silver.
best bit about this is?
What?
You wait. So we're starting at £16
Yep.
for 50 sheets, is it?
40,
sheets.
40.
40 sheets.
40.
Have you got my eyes on? £16
Thank you,
for
Dan.
40 sheets.
Yep.
That's 40 pence a
40p
sheet.
a sheet.
That double-sided person paper, 40 pence a sheet, I'd buy into that.
Yep,
100% I'd buy into that.
No,
But
it's
today, in Smithy's takeover, 3 hours.
Can I just tell you one thing as well?
Yes.
It's actually a really gentle silver, isn't it? It's a gentle silver, isn't it? You know, it's that pearlescent gives it that sort of hazy, gentle silver.
It's a gentle silver, ladies and gentlemen.
But without a gentle price.
Well, a gentle price. There we go. Let's turn the wheels rolling.
How low can we go? How low can you go?
How low can we go? Oh, you're going down.
Hello. Well, you were supposed to come with me. I don't know why.
I can't bend down.
Half price. Half price. I say half price.
That's like half price.
Half price. That means buy 20 sheets, get 20 free. Doesn't it? He's a good. I mean, he's trouble, but he's good, isn't he? Who's let him in this studio with that calculator? Is that your best friend?
Yeah.
How much now then? 20. You did not just divide 40p by 2. You didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Yeah. Just double check, you know.
Love,
Long days.
love, if it's 40p a sheet and we halve it, what is it?
It's about 20 pence a sheet.
You've got to keep your mental arithmetic going. It's good for your cognitive behaviour therapy things, stuff.
Nothing's good for our behaviour, is it? Right, fair today. Yeah. What
Look
behaviour?
at me going on about CBT. You know, when I said about Dorothy, sedatives. You know, when I said Dorothy buys 2, do you know how many Dorothy's bought?
How much she bought?
She doubled it.
Really? 4?
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't have to do that on your calculator.
Where are you reading?
No, they told me.
Oh, they
Are you
told
not
you?
on talk back?
Yeah.
Well, listen then.
There's nobody talking to me.
They are.
I've gone deaf. You must have that pink thing in your ear. Really?
Yes.
Oh, well, congratulations, Dorothy. Dorothy's stash is building up.
Dorothy, did you hear that he's thinking about doing you a delivery? Look, she checked out 4.
Oh, Dorothy, now I can see Dorothy. I can read it. She's in Nottinghamshire. I'm going to have to.
He's threatening to come and hand deliver to you,
Dorothy.
Dorothy.
To come and deliver it. Can you imagine?
Cancel quick.
Yeah.
Anyway,
just show a bit more.
Go on then.
Listen, there are so many reasons that you need silver in your life.
I love silver.
And I'm
It's my
going to show you.
favourite.
We've got another product that's going to go with this
Oh, okay.
beautifully, but I
What?
can't show it yet because it's not on the poll. It's not in the list.
Oh, the satin one. The satin one.
paper.
Oh,
Embossed gold
okay.
paper.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, the one in the
We've got
the one
gold
after the
paper.
break.
Embossed. Yeah. We've got one that's going to go with this amazingly well. So just think about that when you are things. But look,
After 6 o'clock.
£7.99 for 40 sheets. There you go.
After 6 o'clock.
After 6 o'clock, we're going to do that. We've got
That's
some.
in about 6 minutes' time, isn't it, Dan? Is that about right, Dan? Yeah, is that right, Dan? Dan said yeah.
If I had my embossing machine, I'd put this through the embosser and show you what you're capable of doing with this. But I had it earlier. I haven't got it now.
Well, it's not very helpful, is
I
it?
run out of time. Listen, we're fast approaching 1/3 through our marathon.
I know,
And we've
that's
hardly
gone
touched
quick,
stuff.
has it? I
I've got
know.
all this stuff back
I
here.
know.
Got loads of stuff.
We wanna hurry up then. I'll
We've
tell you what,
got
that'll
we got laser paper and all sorts of stuff.
I'll tell you what, we will do the variety, but will you just put that with that? That's going to look nice. Look at that. We're not doing this, I'm just showing him. Well, we can do it if you like, but look at that together with the black and the silver. Oh, that is so nice. That's like going to a ball.
Oh, funny enough.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Funny enough.
Funny enough, you could come to
Cinderella.
our ball. Yeah. OUWP04, $7.99, half price on 40 sheets of beautiful pearlescent silver. It's very special offer there. Very special.
Now, black.
Yes.
Black. Should we do that? Because he said we could do that.
He said we could.
He said he could.
He said we could.
He said we could because this. Listen, if you were watching the other day, I never touched it. I never touched it.
Look at that scratch. Been attacked by him in his paper.
I said the other day, Zena, did you hear me telling the story to the viewers about room 4?
No.
Listen, in our new building, they said, Keith, if you want to go down the corridor, go upstairs
Yeah.
and then go down the corridor
Yeah.
and have a look down, see if you can find anything down there. So I goes upstairs in this building and I finds the door and I go down this corridor and it's pitch black. And I mean, it's pitch black. So I get my phone out and I put my torch on my phone and I'm going down and I find All of the rooms are numbered. Now, they did tell me there's a little bit of a ghosty in this bit, but never mind that. We'll put that to one side for a moment. But I found room number 4, and I opened up the door to go inside room number 4, and it was like, from a crafting, paper craft kind of view, it was like, oh, this is amazing.
It's like Aladdin's cave.
I put the light switch on, and all of this stuff just hit me. I said, we've got to have it. And one of the things that hit me the most was this black card. Now, just stroke that.
Hang on, it's not black on the other side.
No, it's not black on the other side. It's white
I've
on the other
never
side.
seen that.
But feel it. It's almost
it's
like
really smooth.
It's like blackboard stuff, isn't it? Now,
Yeah.
you know, other things that you
Yeah.
you're chalkboarding on.
Yeah.
So if you want to make your little menus or your little signs.
Oh, we had, was it Honky Dory did those? Was it Honky Dory? I think it was Honky Dory or Crafters. And they did blackboard sign dies.
Yes, yeah.
They were brilliant with stamps and things. They were ace.
Well, this is what you need, Zena. Look at it.
That's lovely.
Now you're going to get. Look, this is how it's going to come to. You're going to get 50 sheets. Now this has been made by one of the top papercraft manufacturers in the world. I'll say it, in the world. And you know what? They're in this country. In fact, they're in the northwest. A company called Slate Harrison. It's down on here. It's a company called Slate Harrison. Up here is their name. That's their branding, inspirations. And this is phenomenal. Look at the weight. It's 280 GSM. There are 50 sheets in the bundle. But look, it's velour. It's black.
Velour.
It's as black as you can get.
But then a white
it's
backing.
single-sided.
Brilliant. That is genius. But again, we're talking about signs, messages, displays, mounting. If you want to do report covers, indexing, you name it, you can do it. This is, I mean, anything for your arts and crafts, your school, modelling, record keeping, you name it, your chalkboard. I love the chalkboard design idea.
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it? Honestly, this is amazing. And this came out of room number 4. Remember that one, room number 4. But when it's gone because room number 4 doesn't have elastic walls. It's only got 4 walls and a roof. And when it's gone, that is it. So all of the stock.
Oh,
and I
look
know
at
we sold
that.
loads of it, Zena, on Saturday. So there's only a limited amount left. In fact, it's fast approaching limited stock now. But if you want black cards,
that is really
with a difference.
proper chalkboard look, isn't it? Blackboard look.
Because it's not shiny and
No.
it's not matte, but
No.
it's got a lovely...
Super smooth.
It feels velvety to me.
Yeah, that's the right word, velvety. Can I do it with the red of those metallics? Have we not done the price drop yet? Oh,
No,
come
we're
on.
at £15
Come
for
on.
the 50 sheets, which is not a bad price, to be fair. But look, £8.99.
50 sheets, 280 GSM. Look at that for Valentine's. Look at that for Valentine's. Silhouettes,
All of the silhouettes. You want to do silhouette dies
Yeah.
with your dies, this is the one to have.
Oh, yeah, that looks... I love that with the red. Oh, I love that. Is there any of those metallics left? That naughty deal on the metallics? Oh, we do have a bit of that left. That's all right, then. But, yeah, so 50 sheets. Now, am I right? Did I clock this in A5 as well?
Uh-huh. Yes, you did.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. OK, darling.
Now, look.
Ooh. Ooh.
If you like the A4, and you know what my favourite saying is? Why use a big bit
When you can
when
use a little bit.
will do just the same job. Zena, this is A5
Yep.
in sheet size. It's exactly the same product, just only
Brilliant.
half the size. 50 sheets again, phenomenal. That's how it's going to come. Lovely little gift, isn't it, really? Bit of a stocking, bit of crafted stock filler. So there you go.
Do you want the big news as well? It's not your final price. It's not your final price. Get ready for this. Super brilliant. A fiver. A fiver!
A fiver. Now, are you ready for this?
Go on, what are you going to do?
Watch.
What are you going to do? You're tearing it, you're tearing it, you're tearing it. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. Black and white.
Black and white.
Nice.
Don't that look stunning?
Yeah.
So because it's got that white base, you can do your tearing techniques and you're going to get the lovely white edge on there. Shh.
Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up.
Shut up. There you go.
Yes.
Black is white. You need to be quick if you want it. I know.
Right.
I know. Some of my crafting friends have been on the phone to me saying, "Keith, how much have you that got? Can I have some? Can I order some?" Yep. Hobby maker.
Oh, I tell you what is it? 280 Gs. So it could make cardstock because then you've got the white inside and the black on the outside.
Yep.
Oh, so you could write on the inside. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, no, over 50% of that's got... Look at this, though. So look. So your card's ready on black on the outside, load it up how you want. And then inside, you're good to write. You could, or do it the opposite way round. Oh, now we're talking.
Go the other
Do
way.
it the
round,
other
looks
way.
stunning, really, wouldn't it? Really? 'Cause how many
Yeah,
times
that'd be a
how many
shock,
times
wouldn't
would you
it?
see that
And
with
then
a
you're
white
like,
card
ta-da!
and a black
Oh, yeah.
And then put your insert in there with your white paper.
Oh, yeah, man. I still
Wow.
prefer the black with the white, but that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. But, you know, what a great idea. Now then, that one's going to sell out absolutely without question. We are, how many percentage gone already? Oh, nearly. Is that on the
now.
right? Nearly 100. That's
Limited stock.
Is that on the A5 and the A4? Just no, the A4 we're okay at the moment. There's a bit more of the A4. Okay. What you?
Have you got the massive one?
We haven't got a bigger one, have we?
Got a bigger one.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, did not know there was a bigger one. The A5's nearly. Oh, you have got the bigger one.
I'm not going to put it down because you told me no banging for the dog.
Thank you. We've
I'm
already
not going to
made
bang for the dog. We're not going to bang for the dog. No banging for the dog. But A3 Zena, how cool is that?
How many sheets of this one though?
50 sheets.
Oh, still 50?
Still 50 sheets.
Oh, hello.
That's
Still with the
exactly-
white the other side as well. Okay. Best of both worlds. Very smart. Black, smart, beautiful, limited edition A3 card. 280 GSM. You've got A4, A5 in there if you want it.
Yeah, A4, two A5s out of the one pack. Bish, bash, bosh.
Bish,
That's
bash,
a one-stop
bosh, bosh,
shop. And Zena, I did a little bit of my Banksy kind of thing, really. Just please ignore that because I did a bit of spraying. Because up there's some sprays. I did a bit of spraying. And we also put up in here, you know, the white markers
let me
and
move
the
that.
gold markers and the silver markers. Those splodges were made with a white marker.
Very nice.
These were my shooting stars. So this is planet Jupiter. It's just exploding. And then down on here, look, see, I used some of that metallic inks on there. You know,
Did you
sprayed
do
it
this
there.
live on air?
I did this. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
What, live on air with Dave?
Yeah.
Today?
No, it's on Saturday.
With Dave?
Yeah.
Oh. I had to cancel on you Saturday because I wasn't very well.
I know you did. You blew me out, didn't you?
I did
know,
blow you
I
out.
know, you blew me
Sorry
out.
about that.
Just can't get the presenters these days, but there you go. Anyway, it's a wonderful. I mean, look how many. I mean, Smithy did a Smithy on this. He sprayed it, got loads of ink all over it.
That's
And
really
look
smart,
at,
isn't it?
Still,
Really smart.
great rigidity
It's
on
just
there.
the finish. The finish is really lovely. Okay, do you want your buy price lovelies as the A5 sold out?
Dave,
So very close.
you need to check it out, boys and girls. Check it out and quick.
£18.99 for 50 sheets. Yeah, the A5, there's a couple left. Literally 2 left. 2 left. What have you done to your hair at the back?
Oh,
Your hair was all lovely. Have you been playing with your hair?
no.
No, there you go.
It's falling out, Zena. It's falling
It
out.
isn't falling out. Don't
It
say
is.
it's working with me.
I go home and tearing my hair out.
So then, my lovelies, the A5 is about to sell out. There were 2 left. Okay, they come sealed already, so they get nicely packaged. They're going to arrive in
What a
really
lovely
good
gift
condition.
that would be, wouldn't it? Really?
Yeah.
It would be a lovely gift if you were to, if you're in the mood for a bit.
I'm in the mood
I'm in the
for
mood
black
for-
card.
There you go.
Did it do? What you doing?
What am I doing? I'm
you
putting all
doing?
that. How that for a trio?
A trio.
Trio.
Trio. A
There you
trio. Right then, my lovelies. Now, what I would urge you to do is to make sure that when you go to the basket, which is a communal basket, it isn't actually yours until you pay for what you fancy. So use your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal account. We are not fussy as long as you get your treat. And after the break, if you did look at my Facebook Live earlier, you'll know exactly what we're about to do. So make sure you've grabbed a coffee, a tea, might be something a bit stronger, wouldn't blame you.
Wouldn't blame you.
Quick cheeky toilet break, but do not go anywhere. Make sure you're back in a few seconds. We'll see you in a minute.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Calling everybody's attention. If you normally watch us with the sound down, that's fine, but just make sure you're watching to make sure that you get this next deal, because this is one of his most outrageously wonderful deals he's ever done. If it were me, it's available on the web right now. I'd check out immediately. In fact, there you go, DMWP83 checkout. DMWP83 check out, check out, check out, check out. Why do we want to check out, mister?
Feel it, Zena. Touch it. Feel it. Touch it. Feel it. This
Gold
metallic
weave.
Gold weave,
embossed.
metallic embossed paper.
Ooh.
Not the sort of thing you find around every street corner. It is phenomenal.
Oh, yes. Look at that. It makes me want to wrap a Ferrero Rocher, doesn't it?
It just the Ferrero Rocher.
Hey, wrap me up. I'm done, Mr. Ferrero Rocher.
Chicken dinner.
Hey, other chocolates are available. Right, Catherine, you've had 2. Joanne, you've had 3. You're going to want more. Can I just let you into a little secret, Joanne? If you didn't see my Facebook Live earlier, if you buy those, you won't have blown a tenner. You won't have blown a tenner. Mm-hmm. And you're getting 10 sheets. Yeah. Should we just do it?
Just do it.
Should we just do it?
Let's just do it.
Should we just do it?
What we're going to do?
Right. We're not going to mess about.
We're not messing about now.
Jane in the Chanel Islands, as our producer calls them.
I remember that one. Chanel Islands.
£2 75.
£2 and 75 pence.
Isn't it? Do you know what? I've been funny though. That for me is not about the money. That's about the quality. That's about the design
Well,
of
you've
the
just
paper.
shown it there on the screen there. It is fantastic as a quality as this.
Overallocated.
Wow, goodness me,
Overallocated.
That
Donna's
would've-
had 6, Karen's had 4, Donna's had 4, Susie Ann's had 4, Susie Ann's had
That's
2,
a big
Donna's
stock.
had 4, Sue's had 3, Catherine's had 2, Anne's had...
well,
Oh, my
Pauline,
days.
Christine,
Woo, woo.
Joanne,
Can you get any more for that for next time?
I'll try.
Can you?
But
Can you?
here we go.
Can you?
I'll try. Stop beating me up.
Wow, that is beautiful. That's beautiful. Well
Right.
done, everybody. Okay, now then, should we do the alcohol marker card?
Oh,
'Cause
alcohol
we've got
marker.
alcohol markers if you like alcohol markers. I haven't had it. Do you know, I've not drank for a week. I'm not drinking for November. I've had a week of no alcohol. This is what happens. Yeah, I have, yeah.
Now, do you know...
The big bosses in the gallery.
You know our friends have... He's probably come down to bring a little bit of law and order to
No,
the
he hasn't.
proceedings, really.
No, he hasn't.
Do you remember, obviously, our friends at Crafters Companion
Yep.
and who else have we got?
Dory.
Unky Dory, all do the markers, don't they?
Yep.
This is the cardstock that you need to be able to work with those
So
markers.
if you've got alcohol markers, whether your Prism pens from Honky Dory, your Spectrum Noir range from Crafters Companion or any other brand, this is the cardstock.
This is the cardstock. It's a
Okay.
330 GSM
320.
white card.
320.
320 GSM. 320 GSM.
320.
And look, it's fantastic. I mean, it's white card. I can't tell you any more than that, but it's. Can you feel the finish on it?
Oh, yeah.
It's really,
that's
really smooth. It's beautiful.
smooth.
And I know we don't have touchy vision yet, boys and girls, but we're working on it. But you'll have to just trust it. It is super smooth.
It is.
But your markers are designed with this not to bleed through it. It's all about having
I was just gonna ask you that.
Yeah, the markers won't bleed through it. So, all of those Spectrum Noirs, all of those Fens, don't matter what the brand is, it's going to work on this. It's designed to work with these.
Brilliant. So no bleed. Get your alcohol markers
Yeah, alcohol
on there.
markers, yeah,
Prism,
absolutely.
Your Prism
yeah.
markers, your
I mean, you can use it for
Spectrum Noir,
all
your
sorts of
Aqua.
other things as well, couldn't you? Really, where you're putting the ink on.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
your ink's not going to go through it for sure. It's all about the ink and the fact that the ink will not bleed through.
We're nearly fully allocated. What, on this one? We haven't even got the price in yet. Go on, you lot. Oh, you're on fire.
I'm on fire,
Hey,
baby.
they like to tell you, I paid my post and packaging. I paid my post and packaging, I might as well have it. And if you like stamping, we've got you covered next, haven't we?
Next.
Haven't we? Next. So then-
Congratulations if you've... look, the price is coming in now. The price is coming right here.
How do you get to be
Room 4. All I can say is room 4. I had a beaner in
Not.
there. It was like Christmas for me, and being in room 4. Take advantage.
Does he know? Does the people know that you've just taken everything out of room 4? See, this proves that our team weren't listening to the
They weren't
explanation
listening
of
to
room
it.
4. You weren't listening, were
Alex,
you?
I just said, I went down a corridor, it was all dark, it was pitch black, I went down the corridor, it was dark, and then I found this room on the side, I put the light on, and it was room number 4, and inside room number 4 was all this stuff.
So
There
he
you
took
go.
it?
So I took it.
He took it.
I said, right, I need it for that price, because it's in room number 4, it's been there for
You know
years,
what you need?
been there for a long
Do you know what you
time.
need? That's in my car. I'll have to show it you. You want to get one of my new hats?
New hats?
Oh, Dan, I've got this
Is it a
great...
bubble hat?
No, it's
a
not.
pom-pom
No,
hat?
it's not a pom. All my hats are. This is a beanie hat, right? But with an inbuilt LED light for dog
Really?
walking. Oh, it's so good, man. Dan, you got to see it. It's brilliant. Oh, it's really good.
Yeah. I bet you
Really
go
good.
around with a dog, don't you, going, I am a Dalek, I am a
I
Dalek.
hadn't thought of that, but I could. I had to look up the other day how to spell Dalek. I didn't realise it was D-A-L-E-K. I had to look it up because I wanted to spell it right.
When I was a small boy, this is a true story. When I was a small boy, I was small once, honestly. I was a small boy once. My dad was an amazing joiner. He built a sailing dinghy, a proper sailing dinghy. We went onto Lake Ullswater up there in the Lake District on our maiden voyage. It was a bit like the Titanic. Got out to the middle of the lake and we had a few little teething issues with the boat. I mean, we ended up having to be rescued by the Ullswater rescue team. Thank you for them. Many, many years ago, they did. However, the point of the story is my dad was good with wood. And do you know what he made me for one Christmas?
What?
He made me a proper life-size Dalek that I could climb inside, and it had one of those toilet plunger on the front, so I could do with it. I am a Dalek on it. It was amazing. And it had back in the day. Do you remember things like Hillman Hunters? They had like domed indicators.
No, I don't remember that.
You're not that old.
No. Okay, just bear in mind, we do need the stamping card because that's sold out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just telling the story about me domed indicators, and they were on the top. They were on the sides. They were on the sides.
Shush.
Even the producer's bored. All right, okay.
We're not bored. We're just conscious that these poor people are at home going, give me my stamping card. They're probably stamping
I just
their
thought they might want
feet.
it, because Doctor Who's got all the series are coming back on the telly
Well,
now.
David Tennant's coming back, isn't he?
All the Doctor Who's are coming back. I'm just telling you that I did have a life-size
That is cool. That I have to say, that is cool.
It's cool. It was
How long
cool.
did you have it for?
I had it for a few years, and then, you know, like everything, you grow out of it, don't you, really? I mean,
Did you keep it or sell
I
it?
became too big for the Dalek. I think we actually sold it, yeah, we did. And I'm sure I found it
Worth a
on
bit now,
somebody's
that would.
Facebook page a few years ago.
Oh.
And I never think about it go.
Right.
What?
What to what, though? Which bit?
The card. It's the card. It's the card's coming back.
Right, stamping card. Is this for people that
Stamping
want to
card.
stamp?
Listen, if you want to stamp, this is what you need.
I love you.
This
Says
is.
Sarah.
This
We love
is.
you. So you love her back?
I love you, baby. Who's this?
Right,
to? Who's
Kojak.
this to?
Right, Kojak. Get your lollipop out.
Lollipop.
I love you,
Yeah.
baby.
I love you, baby.
Anyway, he's trying to get you back on track, the producer.
Yeah, I know. My head's
It is.
all over the place now. You're
A4
confusing
high
me.
white,
Take a look.
stamping card, 200 GSM, A4 white, 50 sheets. Yes, exactly, Alex. Go on then.
Come on, stop messing about now. I'm trying to be serious here for a minute. Listen, every material, like copier paper, it's got something for everybody, hasn't it? Really, you know, it has a purpose. That's what I mean. Every card that we've had on the show has a sense of purpose, be it the translucents,
Yes.
be it the metallics, be it the holograms.
It's trying to ask the crafter what it wants it to do.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, this, Zena, is known in the paper industry. This is a card that is suitable for stamping. So if you're a stamper particularly, this is brilliant because you don't get the bleed off when you're stamping. So it's designed not to give you the bleed off. It's 200 GSM. There are 50 sheets in it. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white. And you might see in there somewhere there's an Eskimo in a snowstorm. But honestly, there is.
There is.
But I'm just going on with that with there. But there are 50 sheets there. But it's designed for stampers.
Is it?
Yeah. Did I tell you
So
that?
should we stamp on it then?
We could stamp on it,
Could
really.
stamp on it.
If
yeah.
only
Stamp
had
with
a
a
proper
stamp and a stamper, not stamp on it with your...
Yeah, so it's A4 and sheet size. So you've got lots. I mean, bearing in mind, if you do your little stamp sentiments, you can quite easily cut that into probably 6 squares, easily.
Easy peasy.
You've got all of your little small sentiment dies that you could stamp on as well.
Yeah.
Just brilliant. But this is phenomenal in terms of its weight and its quality and the fact that you've 200 GSM and you've 50 sheets of it. But
Brilliant.
look at the price.
Well, we haven't got the price on yet.
No, it's pounds.
Pounds. Right, how much do you reckon, you lovely lot? 50 sheets, 200 GSM. It's a Keith's... Oh, that smells nice, doesn't it? Well, it does smell nice, that.
Does smell nice, yeah.
It smell nice to
Yeah.
it. Smell nice to it. A nice smell to it, even. $9.99. $9.99 for 50 sheets. Just look at the volumes and the GSMs and the fact you've got different card stock for different
Yeah, you need to put this into your craft room and mark it up as stamping card because this is not just white card. This is card designed for people specifically to stamp on. So if you're a stamper, you need this in your life because this is what you're going to need. It's going to give you perfect results and just phenomenal, really, isn't it? Really?
Karen wants to say something.
Hello, Karen.
Karen, what you want to say, Karen?
Hello, Karen.
I was going to watch a film, but you two are far more interested. Oh, that's nice. We're more interested in a film. Which film were you going to watch? Oh, we'll take that, Karen. That's
We will
a nice
take
thing
that.
to say.
Yeah.
And she's from your neck of the woods,
Is she?
South Yorkshire.
South Yorkshire.
Yeah,
South Yorkshire. I
thank
like
you.
it.
You
Thank
two are
Karen.
fabulous. Elaine, you're more fabulouser. She's fabulouser, isn't she?
Is that our thing?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Is that one of your
You're
euphemisms?
so lovely. Have I got the... Is that the alcohol marker card?
That's the
I don't
alcohol.
want to get it mixed
no, that's
up.
alcohol. I can tell that's alcohol. Super smooth.
Oh, okay.
This one's obviously the stamping
Oh,
card.
okay. Okay, I'll put that there. I think, has the alcohol card gone? Yes.
Oh.
I'll move that. It's all right.
Congratulations, you've got the alcohol card,
Gone.
but we've still got a big stock of the stamping card.
Yes, we're all right with that.
We're all right for the stamping
all
card.
right with
Okay, now, shall I show you something else?
Yes.
That's going to go with that as well.
Yes.
Can we go to Tia Maria? Can we go to my Mai Tai?
Tia Maria.
Mai Tai.
Ooh.
Mai Tai.
Oh, that's going to go nice with the embossed weave card we just had. Where's that? Where have you just put that? That's going to go nice with that.
If you like, this is my Mai Tai card.
Okay.
This is a pearlescent paper as well.
Oh,
It's double-sided.
Show that and then I'll show.
Look at that.
Look at that together. Is there any of the embossed weave gold left?
No.
Oh,
No.
should I move that then? Sorry.
Move that away. This is the Mai Tai. Look, it's a fantastic, I mean, the colour itself is just stunning, isn't it? And it is Mai Tai
Might I say? That's very... I'll tell you what, that's your best yet, Alex.
Hey, I like that one.
Might
Well done,
I say, he said. Might you get it? Yeah.
Now, the other thing is this, Zena, is this is printable. It's lightweight enough to go through your home PC printer. So, again, you want to print all of your inserts, you want to print on this, you can do.
Okay,
But
great.
just think, if you want to print, like, you know, stamps, sometimes you can get your black and whites to print out your stamp effects.
Yeah.
You can do that, all of that with that, really, can you really? But it's the colour.
I just think if you got that, you've got to get that together. That it looks like it's made for each other,
I just love the colour, yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Now, I've got another one that will go with this, that will make it a right trio.
Trio.
$10.99,
that's for a pack of 25 sheets, 120 GSM. Beautiful.
Would you like a drink?
Yeah,
Would you like a cognac?
No, I don't like cognac. No. Do you like a cognac? Do you like a cognac?
I'll drink anything once, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that is nice.
Now, this is a card weight.
Ooh.
This is a heavyweight card weight.
300
so you've got
GSM?
300 GSM. So you've got the yin and the yang, because you've got your Mai Tai, which is the paperweight,
That's this
and
one.
then you've got the cognac, which is the card weight. But just look at it. It's stunning, isn't
Solid
it?
core as well.
Solid core.
Yep.
And it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearlescent finish as well. Now, again, when we say solid core, look down the stage. You see the fibres that I've torn down on there? Look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, lovely.
And, you know, just think then obviously about being able to make all of your cards. You can make really substantial cards with this one for sure. It's got great rigidity in there as well. But the fact that those colours will work with that, it's just stunning,
I
aren't
just
they?
think that with that, if you just pop that there, look.
I'll hold that there.
And then if I just get that gold weave as well, look at that. Oh, yeah. That's, yeah, very much Willy Wonka's golden ticket, isn't it?
Yep.
I watched that in full the other week. It was brilliant. Beat the original one, obviously.
Yeah, and I think the other thing is as well, and the winner is...
Panto season has started early. I love you. Oh, no, it hasn't.
Oh, yes, it has.
To be in a panto, wouldn't
Would
you?
you?
What would you
Well,
like to
I'll
be
tell
in
you
the
what,
panto?
I'll tell you what, I'll get the back end of a horse. And let me tell you, I'll get my people to talk to your people, see if we can arrange it.
Okay. What,
I went to the theatre the other night.
Did you? What you going to see?
I went to see a comedian.
What?
Went to see a comedian at the theatre. I know. Don't ask. Something
you,
that my
Alex.
wife dragged me into, really.
Who was the comedian?
I don't want to say.
Oh.
It was funny in places. No, I'm not going to say because I'm not going to say because I'm not going to say.
Oh, okay.
But he was good.
Oh, okay. Is there a point to the story, though?
No.
Oh, okay. We're not done on price.
Other than the wife and I had a night out.
Oh, okay.
Without old people or young people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm in a house full of old people as well as young people.
£8. I tell you what, when you go to the theatre, £8.50. You're lucky if it gets you a drink.
Yep. Well, you're not wrong there.
I'm
that's
not
for sure.
wrong there. I'm telling you. £8.50. Yeah. Last time our producer went to the theatre, he spent £14.50 on one gin and tonic. There you go. And you can have how many sheets? Tell us.
You could have had 25 cognacs.
25 cognac sheets. There you go.
For less than that.
£8.50. I'm thinking like nice gingerbread designs. You know, like when we have our gingerbread dies.
Yes. Yep.
Yep. Gingerbread house. Yes. Join
Gingerbread
in.
houses. Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Yeah, I like
You
it. I like
just checked
it.
out?
I'm just checking the HD. This looks great. Looks great on that screen, doesn't it? Right.
BKWP.
Okay, so there we go. We've got
10% of that has
10%
gone.
have gone,
Okay.
gone. Let's just put it over there. Now, where else do we want to go? Can I tell you something else I'd like to do now?
What would you like to do?
I want to bring in my Verona.
Who sang that? Who sang that? Who sang my Sharona? Who sang it?
It'll come back to me for a minute. I was thinking the Knack did it.
Did they?
Yeah.
I've never. No.
What's the going about? My Sharana, Zena, you're going to love this. I did say.
Oh, I do like that.
Get off. I did say that you would love
like
this one.
that.
Now you're going to have to be quick, boys and girls, because we don't have a lot left. We showed this at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh,
and there's only a bit left. Do you like that? Do you like that then, Zena? In the black? Yep. Zena.
Oh my. Oh, come on. And that's not not the final price? Are you having a joke?
Would you like it in gold?
Oh, I want wallpaper like this, man.
Would you like it in silver?
Oh, my days. This is gorgeous.
Would you like it in pearl white?
Oh, actually, tilt it. There you go. So you can still see the pattern, look. And then...
And what about a bit of red?
Oh, yeah.
Now, Zena, I'm going to give you 2 of each of every colour. There's 10 sheets in the pack. It's a fantastic product at an amazing price, but you're going to have to be quick, boys and girls, because we haven't got a lot left. It's nearly limited stock.
Oh, my days. I need to... That's beautiful.
It is
my
one of the
favourite thing of the show, apart from you.
Oh,
Apart
thanks,
from
Zena.
you, my friend. Oh, yes. Mm.
That is beautiful, isn't it? I have to say.
And do you know what? The price is already shocking, but we're going to go again. It's the deal of the hour.
Yep.
UEWP 72 $5.99. It's 250 GSM as well.
It's cardstock. It's beautiful.
I've
it's
been
one of the
making
nice
boxes out of them.
Listen, I found this, and I just said, this is going to be Smithy's deal of the hour.
That's
because this is just
gorge.
phenomenal. Yeah, listen, when it's gone, it's gone. I can't say I'm ever going to get this again. So if you like it, then you need to get it.
Quarter gone.
Quarter's gone.
Quarter gone. Well done, Marion having 2, and Debbie having 2, and Catherine having 2, and Fran's trying to get 2, and Brian's in. Hello, everybody. Yeah, quickly, otherwise you are going to miss out.
And it's stunning. It really is.
You know, that's one of your best.
It's one of the best, isn't it?
Room 4, thank you.
Room 4.
Room 4. We want to thank Room 4 for all its little goodies it's managed to give us.
It's served up, yeah.
Please be quick. That call screen is massively over-allocated. Fran's got 2. Go on, Fran. Get in, Fran. UEWP 72. 72. 72. Okay. Well, that is about to sell out. How many are left, Alex? How many's not many? Oh, there really isn't many.
We're down to double figures. We're down to double figures now.
Yeah, but we're nearly in single figures.
We're nearly in single figures, boys and girls. Honestly, I have to say, I nearly did a Pirates of Penzance when I found this one. Honestly, it was just like amazing.
Julia Roberts.
I just said this is just fantastic.
You just said that. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Julia Roberts, yeah.
No,
or
have
Pirates
you seen
of Penzance.
No, if you don't know what it means, you don't know what it means. Keith, you never cease to amaze, says Mark. Oh, Margot, I need to say something. Look, can I show everybody something?
Oh, go show.
Can I show something? Margot. Firstly, Margot, can I just say I will respond to your lovely letter, and I am so sorry. I just want to say that to Margot.
Oh.
But despite everything, can I just show you this? Look.
Oh.
Look what Margot sent me. Can I show you? Look. Do you mind?
Wow.
Look at this. This is what Margot made. Look at this. Look at that. Lovely Zena and Ivy. Thank you for all the things you do for us on this side of the camera. Take care and be safe, Margot and George. And look. Isn't that lovely?
Oh.
Isn't that beautiful?
I think she's got the sentiment mixed up, really, though.
She hasn't. Shut your face. Margot, shut up, you. Margot, thank you so much, and I will respond to your lovely letter. Sending you a big hug to you and George.
That's lovely, Margot. Yep.
Thank you.
Very good. Very nice.
Anyway, sorry, I just wanted
No.
I only got that yesterday.
The time that Margot spent and how many other viewers keep sending us messages as well.
Exactly.
I mean,
So I
I get
wanted to say
letters.
thank you.
Usually complaining, but anyway, I get letters. You get cards, I get letters. Listen, this is about to sell out. She's about to sell out. So congratulations if you've got My Verona. Okay, now, something I fear for the children.
Pom-poms.
No!
Oh.
Zena, what time is coming? How many weeks now to the big day, to the big man?
Is it 47 days?
Something like that.
How many days till Christmas? 47? Is it 47? Is it 47? Ooh! 47 days.
This might be for big kids, it might be for little kids, it might be for young crafting kids. This is a pack that we're putting together for all those crafters. Now, the colours and patterns may well vary, but this is the idea of what you're going to get. You're going to get everything like this, what you're going to get, but you might find that there are different colour shades. Your blue, your yellow might become green, or it might become pink, or whatever. But Zena,
do you know what? These are good as well. If you were like us and you sort of grew up in the 80s, this is for you. This is 80s, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Hey?
Just brilliant.
Can I have a look inside?
Yeah, please. Yeah, take it out. Let's
Oh,
have a bit of fun there. There's some folded bits in there that I did from the previous show, so there's some cards and everything. But this is all about the bits and pieces. Bits and pieces, bits and pieces. But there are some A4 sheets in here.
Hang on.
So you get
don't
A4.
spoil it.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Want to have a play? Oh. Hang on, I'm coming. There's lots to play. Oh, hang on. That looks nice. But then, look. Oh, this is not... Forget the kids. They ain't having this. Oh, sorry, the table's just moved. Sorry. Look, kids aren't having this. They got no... Oh, that yellow's... Oi, hang on. 1980s. Who's going cycling? Woohoo! There you go. Make sure you're not... There you go. And then, look. Oh... Yeah, and then, Oh, hang on, there's two here, look. That's gorgeous, Keith.
Yeah, it is, honestly. So this is all made out of bits and pieces that we've got left back at the factory, put together in a super bundle.
For a £5.
But it's $4.99. It's a kid's stocking filler, if ever there was one. And it's better for them than the chocolate.
Little kids, big kids, any kids.
Any kids.
I know it's said that, like, for kids to play with, but that's for all of us. We're all big kids, aren't we? Mm-hmm. £4.99. They might vary slightly, mightn't they?
The contents will be the same, but the colours and the patterns may well vary from pack to pack.
Oh, okay.
But you are guaranteed to get, that kind of a content, that kind of loading. You're going to have the A4s, you're going to get your strips, you're going to get your triangular shapes. All of those bits are going to be in there. But what you are also guaranteed is that the price will not be any dearer than £4.99.
Brilliant. £5. Do you know what, though? Having said that, when I was a kid, I'd have loved that in my stocking. I'd have loved that in my stocking. You're hilarious, Michael. He just said, how would you have known what the colours were when it was in black and white in the old days? See me after the show. FCWP 19, just in time for Christmas. Well, a nice cheeky 47 days worth. Nice one. Brilliant.
Yep.
What a great deal.
It's a great alternative to...
You know what I'd put with that?
What's that?
I'm sorry, I'm putting that with that. Please, I want all them pom-poms. Do you get that whole bag of pom-poms?
Get the whole bag. Pom-poms. Should we do it now? Should we do it whilst we're here?
Can we do the pom-poms, please? Please. Please, can we do the pom-poms? I love pom-poms. Did you used to, make it up? I just threw a pom-pom on the floor accidentally. Oh, look at them colours, man. Look at these oh, and look, there's little baby ones. There's little babies. Do you seriously get all these?
All of it, Zena.
Do you?
454 grams of pom-poms. If you are... I think the thing with this is a great product for maybe the serious crafter, or maybe you want to share this. It would be a great product to share.
Showing this to nobody.
But you could make a pom-pom pillow, so I'm told.
Oh, and a scarf.
Yeah, because
Mate,
obviously...
I've got a pom-pom scarf just full of pom-poms.
Pom-pom scarves, yeah.
Oh, this has got to be a lifetime supply of pom-poms, hasn't it? What? I want to put them... No, I'm not putting them all back in. Oh, no. Oh, look at them. Sorry, shall I stop getting them all out? But they are nice. Oh, these are... Oh, no, they're ever so soft. No, but I've got like a piece of material which is like in a triangle, which is like I put a wrap round like my swimming costume. It's got all little pom-poms, but they're just black. Can you imagine changing them for all multicoloured pom-poms on the bottom of something? Or zhuzhing up an old lampshade that's got pouring pom-poms around the bottom. Yeah.
Or dangling them from a little hat like the Australians do.
Fran just said put googly eyes on a fluffy pom-pom. Yes! Oh, and make key ring pom-poms and bag charms for Fran. Yes! Yes! Or when you're on with Keith for 3 hours. Great.
Yeah, what did you say? What did you say?
What?
Right.
How much for them? How much? That's a lot. That is a lot, isn't it?
454 grams. Honestly, there is.
Julie said, Zena, what is that red thing on your ear, or am I hallucinating? Well, it's pink, but yeah, that was the joke. Sorry, Julie. It's just, it was me. It's basically an ear defender, but it's a pom-pom. Keith defender. Where are you going now?
I get my box to put them all back in.
Oh. Well, should we do the prize first?
I better do the prize first.
You don't just get then, you get the whole...
You get the whole bag full. This is how it comes.
bag
This
of
is what you're going to get
pom-poms.
without the brown tape. I put the brown tape on to keep them all in there because they were dying to get out.
Get off.
Get off.
Get off your pom-poms. Get off your pom-poms. I love you, Pear. Oh, Sarah, we love you as well. Thank you.
In Newport.
In Newport.
Sarah, in Newport.
Where's Newport? It's Wales, isn't it?
It is Wales. Yeah.
it Wales.
Down the M5, turn right.
Thank you for the picture of me and Keith. In case you wonder what that is and you weren't watching earlier, our floor manager, Michael, went shopping the other day, sent me this on WhatsApp and went, I've just bought a card for somebody in our family and I didn't realise you and Keith had been modelling for cards. It literally is me and you, isn't it?
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Get off your pom-poms.
Listen, it could be quite a good game just getting them all out and putting them all away again, couldn't it, really? Keep the kids entertained for hours, wouldn't it, really? For sure. You could play Snap. Good kids game, you know.
Honestly, joking aside, you could have a lot of fun with that.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
You could, couldn't you?
Could be a good 1999's worth of fun.
That's a lot of, and I tell you what, that would be a good game to do on a tombola to win. You know, how many pom-poms?
How many pom-poms?
How many pom-poms in the bag?
And win them and win it.
Oh, do you know oh, hang on, we've got a. Do you know what we ought to do? We've got a Gemporia ball coming up on the 25th of November.
Would you like to come?
You could be going to.
Yeah, would you like to come?
Yeah, you're not going.
Yeah. I keep trying.
I'm going.
Well, if you were going, I could go, couldn't I, really?
Yeah, well, you can for 99 quid.
Thank you.
There you go. Speaking of which, have you decided? There's a lot of people coming already. I've had loads of messages coming in. There is a chance to come to our Gemporia ball. Now, we've not been able to do one of our famous balls since before COVID. We've waited all this time. It's finally happening on the 25th of November. It's in Stratford, at the Stratford Manor, so which is the centre of the country, isn't it? So hopefully you can get trains. You could get the train to the NEC, to the Midlands. Yes, that's where we are. You could get to Birmingham International, anyway, drive there, whatever. So we're doing a ball. And it's including people from our Gemporia, Gems TV, Gem Collector, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker, obviously. Andy Love is going to be hosting the event, our very own Andy Love, along with Katie Elliott. He told us today he's hosting it, yeah. Along with Katie off our Gems channel. I think John Scott's going, I think. I'm going. John Scott is going, is he? Vicky's singing, so if you know Vicky off Sewing Street, she's singing. Steve Bennett, the chairman, apparently he's going to be playing saxophone. We've got Vicky singing. His daughter's having a bit of a sing-song as well, basically.
I'm doing the drumming.
Yeah, you could come and drum.
I'm the drummist.
I'm hosting a table for Jewellery Maker as well with Susie Menham, our guest designer. Rosie and Andy are hosting a table as well. You get a beautiful three-course meal. I've chosen mine. It's really nice, the three-course meal. Oh, I'll tell you what, I think I'm having a pressed ham hock terrine. I'm having the turkey, a scallop stuffed with, you know, whatever. And I'm having a dark chocolate cherry mousse, coffee and mince pies, half a bottle of wine, tombola, loads of prizes.
I thought you'd given up drinking.
Well, yeah, but that's for no... Oh, no. I've stopped drinking for November. I won't be... Oh, no. I'll be sober. Yeah, I'm not drinking in November.
I can come and help you with the wine.
No, thank you. You can have my half a bottle. Anyway, we put the skew on the... I know we've been playing the VT, but if you do fancy coming...
What's that for?
Just lean across me when I'm chatting to people.
That's okay, no problem.
Yeah. If you do fancy coming, it's ever so much fun. It really is. You can have a dance, you can have a boogie. It's ever so good. So the code, if you want to buy it, you can ring the call centre. That's the code for the ticket, CJG279. What have I told him about turning his back on the orders? What have I told him? What have I told him earlier on? Not listening, is he? No? So if you would like to come to the Gemporia Ball, if you've got any questions... Got any questions?
They have to order that code up there.
Yes.
Order that code up there.
Yes, and that's your ticket.
Winging its way
yeah,
through.
absolutely. Please come, because honestly, it's brilliant.
That's, you're going to be sat on her own.
I'm not. There's loads of you cheeky. There's loads of people on my table.
It'll be like a round table with just Zena sat on it. So please, join her.
You're horrible, you.
I'm trying to get a ticket to come, Zena. Well, not a ticket to come.
You can come, but you can come.
Well, I'd like to think people would like to come just to meet me, but anyway, that's besides the point. Hey, what would happen if they were to put you and I on the same table? Could we not shift you up a little bit and put an extra one on the table with me and you?
Yeah, let's do that.
That would be like a married couple.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. So there's the code if you'd like to come to the ball. Okay. If you've got any questions, let me know.
What?
Anyway.
Now, do you know what else I found in room 4?
Sticky paper, sticky paper, sticky paper.
This is room 4.
Sticky paper.
160 GSM. This is how it's going to come to you. Lovely packet. A little bit of graphics on the back there as well. Lovely packet of adhesive inkjet printable paper, Zena.
Nice.
160 GSM. It is phenomenal, but when it's gone, it's gone. It's in room 4, and that is it. Have a feel. Have a feel. You've got to peel it off.
Oh, yeah. Turn everything into your own sticker. Turn your dies into whatever sticker you want. Brilliant. 30 sheets of 160 GSM self-adhesive. Okay, thank you, my darling. Limited edition, that is limited. Turn your dies into your stickers. 30 sheets. And we're doing it for a tenner. We're going under a tenner. Thank you, Alex. That's brilliant. You just said,
isn't it fantastic? And all you do is just separate the base sheet from that sheet, peel it off, and there you go. Everything there is sticker. But the thing of this, the characteristic of this is, look, it's printable. The idea is file, click, print. So if you're a digital crafter...
Just thinking, yeah.
Digital crafter, and you want to print things out. Like how many times there's...
Carla's always talking about 160 GSM for Carnation Crafts.
Absolutely.
The vignettes,
where you can
Debbie Moore,
print them out, but they'll be
Crafty
sticky back.
Witches,
They'll be sticky back. They'll be sticky back, honestly.
Brilliant. Brilliant. And 160 GSM, it's the perfect weight. It's the perfect weight for your vignettes, isn't it, with Carnation Crafts? 10 quid, that is so good. So good. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone.
Listen, when it's gone, it's gone. Room 4 ain't got none left. But
that is so good.
It is just brilliant. Look at all of that. £9.99. It is fantastic. It really is.
Wow.
Yeah,
well.
There you go.
Brilliant. Fabulous. Okay, that one's nearly gone. Please be quick on that one, my lovelies. Got any more adhesive?
Now, there's a sister product to this,
wow.
which I'll show you now, which is effectively... Get off.
It's Morecambe and White. Eric Morecambe used to always do that.
I'll let you hold on over there. You'll like this one, because this is the thicker card in the same stuff. Same quality.
Hang on, so still sticky?
No. This is 300 GSM.
You said it was the same, innit?
No, it's the same. It's
sticky, not sticky. Thicky.
Yeah.
Thicky. Okay, yeah.
This is the same colour shade as the inkjet. That's what I meant to say.
Right. Okay.
All right, so your colours are going to match.
Well, that's what you should have said then.
That's what I'm saying now, if you pay attention. So I'm saying now, it's the same colour. It's 300 GSM.
Okay.
It's inkjet printer. If your printer will take this weight of card, which many do, particularly if it goes through like that. If it goes through like that, out one side, straight out the other.
Mine does that.
Yours does that?
Mine does that.
You can print on this.
I'll be right then.
It's printable, guaranteed.
Okay.
Inkjet printable, guaranteed card, 300 GSM, 20 sheets, but it's going to be it today at a bargain price.
Well, it already is. £8.75. No, you go, Nick. I thought that was it. I thought you'd done it. Oh my days, £5. £5. Oh my days, £5.
Yep.
Woo-wee! £5.
It's 300 GSM, it's printable, it's the same white as the adhesive stickers, so if you want the two to match. And that's really quite important, really, because there is white and there's white, but if you put the same whites together, you're going to guarantee, particularly if you're printing colour on it,
Shall I prove
your red's going to be... Yeah, please do so.
I'll prove it. Shall I get my sticky out to go with the thicky? Get the sticky out to go with the thicky. This is the sticky. That's the sticky with the thicky.
Yep, same colour. Same colour. And that's the important thing, is that it's the colour match.
Sticky thicky.
Sticky thicky. There you go.
Sticky thicky.
Right, £5, it's yours.
Absolutely.
You just have to check it out.
Check it out. What's sugar paper?
Sugar baby love. Sugar baby love. I didn't mean to upset you.
What is sugar paper?
It's this.
Oh, is this the coloured one we had?
This is the coloured one.
Oh, brilliant. This is the 80, 90 GSM. 80 GSM.
Yes,
so
yes,
like
yes,
your
yes, yes.
print a copy of colour, weight even.
We have got 39 school lines available today. This is probably one of the bargains of the show. There are 250 sheets. It's made up of 5 colours, 50 sheets of each, and it's recyclable paper. It's what, you know, you're not going to get any more favourable than this from a, it's all recycled. Brilliant. So it's all been manufactured from recycled
and
paper.
recyclable.
That's the one.
Yeah. You're doing that and I'm doing that. Look at that. I'm going to hold it up. Excuse me. Excuse me, Smithy. Oh, look at that. All recycled as well. I like that. I like that. Reuse, recycle, and then recycle it again.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Again.
Isn't it fantastic? And the best of it is, Zena, that price is about to tumble. Let's go tumbling down.
50 sheets in each colour.
250 sheets, 50 sheets in each colour. 5 colours, 250 sheets in the bundle. It's great for kids crafting. It's honestly, I gave this to Andrea. I'm an idiot. I forgot to pick up the samples that she made. She's done some fantastic card samples.
You gave it to Andrea.
Yeah.
She did the samples.
Yeah.
You
I
didn't pick them up.
Oh, no, don't.
Andrea.
Don't.
Right, can we just have a moment for Keith to make... Oh, my days. Oh, my days. He's got under a tenner.
Yeah.
Blimey. Right, now's your chance to apologise down the barrel of the camera
Andrea,
to Andrea.
I do apologise. She did all of the hard work. She's made some fantastic samples. And I'm an idiot because I didn't go pick them up in time. So... Consider yourself
Don't
told
hit yourself,
off, Keith.
I'll do it.
You hit me. Hit me, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh, dear, please don't sing Britney.
Now, look,
oh, dear, thank you, Alex.
I mean, again, look, if you wanted to make your inserts, look how they all going to stand.
We did say colourful inserts, didn't we?
Yep.
Do you know what somebody... No. Can I tell you something? Speaking of kids, speaking of Christmas, paper chains.
Paper chains.
Paper chains.
Absolutely, yep.
That, to be fair...
That's what we used to
one
do.
of our hobby makers messaged in last time with that idea. We went, oh, that's the best idea ever.
Yep.
Paper chains.
Do you remember doing all of the paper chains?
Oh, I used to spend hours making them and going into the middle, then out to the middle. Oh, it's the best. You've got to do it for Robin. Best thing ever, making paper chains. Brilliant.
Yeah, just cut them into strips. Cut them into strip bunting. Yeah, you could cut them into triangular shapes. You're going to make bunting as well.
Can you
but then you've got the volume and the price, haven't you, really?
Yeah. 250. Can you hold them two up, please?
Sure. I can, Zena.
So it matches. What are you doing? Look, there you go. Oh. That's 250 sheets. That is outrageously good, isn't it? £9.99. £9.99. How much is that a sheet? Did you work it out? Did you work it out with your handy calculator? Oh, no.
It's under a penny.
Yes. Yeah.
Third of a penny.
Third of a... Oh, jeez. That's really cheap, isn't it? We've got a person called Mr. Glenn. Hello, Mr. Glenn.
Hello, Mr. Glenn.
Hello, Mr. Glenn. I went out with a man called Glenn. He wasn't Mr. Glenn.
Did he send you a fax?
Glenn.
Did he send you a fax?
I asked for that, didn't
And was
I?
it 6 pages long?
No, it was recently.
You go through men like I go through sugar.
Do you know, I did have another one that packed me in. It's a bit of a regular thing. So this was even funnier, right? This bloke rang, and honestly, I think my mum actually wet herself over this one. So this came in one night, and there was the old-fashioned answer machines with the cassettes.
Yeah.
This guy was ringing from a party, decided to pack me in for whatever reason, and then rang that many times to apologise for packing me in, but then it kept explaining why he was packing me in. But he was getting drunker as he carried on. I have to say, I wasn't bothered about that one, but it was really funny. And my mum came in after a gig, because she used to do gigs and she was a singer. She came in and I played it back, and I think we've still got it, because it was so hilarious. It was like the funniest thing you've ever... And he was getting progressively more drunk and apologetic. Oh, I do know how to pick them. Oh, I know how to pick them. Anyway, the idea
I'm glad you've kept that tape, Zena, anyhow. It meant a lot to me.
Shut you. Get lost. Oh... my Verona. Oh, no, the Verona. Where's the Verona? Get the Verona back. There's only... Is it single figures, you just say? Oh, no.
Oh,
single figures. Oops-a-daisy-daisy. Oops-a-daisy-daisy. Look at this. Alex, you're doing... Alex, you're fabulous, by the way. You're fabulous, Alex. And you're fabulous, Dan. And you're fabulous, Michael. And you're fabulous, lovely. Where is she? Is she all right? She all right? Yeah. She's in there. Is she in there? Hello, Karen. You're right, Karen. Karen's all right. She's doing all right. There you go. This is sexy. Sexy. Keith, this is about to start. I'm a bit sad. Well, in fact, I'm very sad because I'm not going to get it, am I, Keith?
No, you've got to be in it to win it.
I love Dan. He's like, nope, you're not. Yep. And you've got it there as well. You can't see that, but it is there. There you go. Oh no, down to what? It's Keith. Say it.
Well, now,
say it, Keith.
boys and girls, we are limited stock.
Sorry, Ivy.
Yep. You're down to the last few. Handful. I knew it would be. It was my Smithy deal of the hour.
Absolutely
I just love it.
gorgeous.
And you do as well.
Gorgeous.
Which is great.
Code is UEWP72. And it's £5.99. £5.99.
Yep. That's great. I love it. I'll try and find more if I can.
I think you're going to need to. That is absolutely gorgeous. UEWP72. Well done. 95% of that has gone. There's a little piddly 5% left for you to grab. All right, my lovelies. £5.99. You're getting 2 of each colour.
Now, Zena, whilst I'm busy getting the
Keith,
next stuff ready,
Keith.
I know that we've been asked by some viewers if we could tell them the code numbers of the individual colours of the metallic.
Of them? Oh, okay, we can do that. We can do that.
They don't want 120 sheets. It's a big bundle. It's $39.99 for them all. They just want the red, or they just want the purple, or they just want the cerise.
got it.
So I'll get my stuff ready. Can you carry on without me?
We don't... now then, the cerise has already sold out. Okay, so I'm afraid that one, if you wanted that one on its own, you can't. You can get it in the bundle. Okay, these are supposed to be £24 a pack. There's 40 sheets. This was the cerise. Oh, hello. This is the cerise that is now in the bundle, okay, at $39.99. The bundle should be they should be £24 a pack. You're now getting them for £13.33. Individually, they're $14.99 for the pack. The cerise, however, has sold out on its own. Okay, but the good news, do you want the purple or the red? Red. If you've seen Kinky Boots, you know what I'm talking about. So $14.99, this is, red is always the most expensive, whether that's flowers, whether that is seed beads, whether that is fabrics as well, apparently. Your red is an expensive pigment to create, and that is, well, it's your primary colour, isn't it? Pack of 40 sheets, 230, listen, GSM, absolutely. So we were thinking with that beautiful satin, gorgeous blackboard black, we were thinking Valentine's. Half the stock, oh my goodness me, you've checked out half the stock already. 50%'s gone. Oh my goodness.
It's always usable. Red, always usable.
It's the colour of love.
It's the colour of love. Valentine's, Christmas, Mother's Day, for your matting, your layering, and this embosses, Zena, like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, yeah. That is gorgeous. I think that's one of my favourite. That and the metallics.
My Verona.
That's the one.
My Verona. Yep.
How's the song go again? You're playing drums. You're playing the drum line.
My Verona.
That's it. That's it. Better. Thank you, Michael.
There you go. Me and him starting a band.
Anyway, right, do you want to do the purple?
Oh, is it purple next?
Yes.
Oh, it's purple next. I love this colour. This is one of my favourite colours. In fact, this colour, boys and girls, this is true. Zena will bear witness to. This colour is what our brand new reception area here at Gemporia is based on this colour, because they came and took a sheet and said, could we take this? But, boys and girls...
There's 2 left.
Oh.
1 left. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh, it's the colour of craft, isn't it? You think of hunky-dory, you think of crafter's companion. Oh, who said that? Tracy, isn't it brilliant? Hi, Zena, I love the Kinky Boots musical. It's great, isn't it, Tracy? When he goes, please don't tell me I've inspired something burgundy. I want red. If you've never seen Kinky Boots the musical, you've got to go. It's so good.
I just like the kinky boots, but that's besides the point.
Oh, it's brilliant. There is a movie as well, and the movie's good, but the musical is even better, in my humble opinion, and Tracy's. Okay, that is that gone, sold out? Yeah, that's gone. The cerise has sold out. The purple has sold out. How many red left? 4 left. Can I mention, though? So purple sold out. Did you just say sold out? Yeah. Cerise sold out. Red about to sell out. However, they're all still available in the bundle. And in the bundle, they're not $14.99 a pack, they're $13.33 a pack. So if you like them all, get the bundle. KRWP, and let's just mention that is 120 sheets. Okay, 230 GSM. Now we've still got, oh no.
I've just got an itch in my head.
Have you?
I'm going to bring a bit of gold to the proceedings because time's running out. We're nearly hour number 2.
I know.
Do you know what? We had people messaging in, Zena, saying, I love the pearl, but I'd like it in a metallic finish. So, boys and girls, this is for you. This is 12 inches by 12 inches satin gold.
That'll go with the first thing we bought, the whitey gold one.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. But this, you can buy this on its own. No, you can't. You can buy this on its own. Yes, you can. You can buy this on its own.
Whoa, stop. Slow down.
Slow down.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
It's just the bundle, isn't it?
There is a bundle. No, they can buy them on their own. Oh, no, they can't. No, you can't. Ignore me. Zini, you're just stressing me out now. Come on.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
No, you can't buy them on their own. Because this is all of it. This is all of it. You're going to get that, and you're going to get that, and you're going to get that.
So 12 by 12 inch.
And it's a bundle.
12 by 12 inch. Is it 25 of each?
Yes.
Are you okay? It
25.
clearly embosses because you've got an embossed one there.
I have indeed, yes.
Would you like to show us?
Would you like to show that?
Hiding it. Thank you.
I've got a deboss one.
Deboss you in it.
And I've got an embossed one. How cool does that look?
It is gorgeous. Make your own decorations with this.
You could,
you?
honestly.
Eh?
And the other thing really is the idea of giving you the A4, the A5 and the 12 by 12, a little bit, make your already made, you can make your folded cards, your A6 cards, which would obviously go with the cellar bags that we had on earlier on, which you've got your A4 as your standard A4. This is a one-stop shop for all of them, isn't it really? You're going to get 12 by 12, A4, A5, 25, 25, 25, 75 sheets in total. Look at the price, Zena.
Unbelievable. £37 and 300 GSM.
Yep. Quality, quantity, apart from the price. Yeah. Don't like the price.
I don't like it.
Don't like the price.
Don't like it. Oh.
And that's why, that is why a humongous amount of people earlier this afternoon have already ordered this.
That's better than half price.
Yep.
Big time.
Yep.
Oh, you're good,
and you can emboss with it.
Good lad,
you can deboss with it. You can mat and layer with it. You can die cut with it. You can stamp onto it. You
get
can
off
do
you a minute.
Oh.
So, I don't mean get off, but you know what I mean. Get off.
Get off.
Look at it with the red. 22p a sheet. Now, let me show you with the gold. I never quite know how to say sheet. It all sounds wrong, doesn't it? But you know what I mean. And look at, hello, chocolate. Looks nice, isn't it? Do you want to see it with the cerise as well? Oh, I'm so loving this stressful evening. It's hysterical, isn't it? I hope you're not stressed.
We're not stressed. We're not here to stress. Surely. No.
Hey, there you go. There's your cerise. You're not stressed, are you? You're just joking, aren't you? No, I'm talking to Julie.
Julie, come on.
I'm talking to Julie.
Maybe she had a stressful day. She come home to relax, chill out.
Bickering?
No, we're not bickering. I'm not bickering. Right then, 20% has got, yes. Oh no, I'm telling that to you too quick for me. 30% of that.
30% of this stock is gone.
It's
this
like
is
an
a one-stop shop.
It's
a fantastic, yeah.
All
gold, yeah.
It's that colour in it.
The idea is you've got you've got your small bits for your die cutting, your matting and layering. You've got your A4, your A4. Yeah, well, it's A5, but you've got your A4 as well for your bigger jobs. And then you've got your boxes, haven't you? You've got your boxes, box and lids, all been able to do that. 6x6 cards, if you want them out of that as well. You could cut that in half and you're going to get 2 6x6s out of it. That's 50 6x6 cards. That could be 25 A5 cards or 50 A6 cards. And that could be 25 A6 cards or 50 A7 cards, depending on which way you want to
put
put
you
it.
on fast forward?
Fast forward?
Somebody just put him on fast forward. Seemed like it, didn't it? You know when you put it on like 2 and then 4 and then 6 and then 8 and then suddenly it goes, that was like, that happened to him then, hadn't it? I think I need to just go and take him into room 4. just give him a little talking to. Of course I'm joking. Oh, that's all right. We were worried about you and Julie. We're a bit worried. She's jocating, whatever that is. Watch that predictive text, it's dangerous. Right then, my lovelies, we're going to give you all a chance to check out. We're going to give him a chance to come off fast forward. All right? And then we're going to give you 1 hour and we're going to round up what we haven't done.
I've got some superb things to start with that we haven't seen yet. And we've got loads of stuff they haven't seen yet. We've got the glitters, we've got the gems.
Oh, yeah.
I've got some stuff.
You've got gems? You haven't told me about gems. You have not told me about gems.
We'll come back to that in a minute too.
Oh, OK, do you want to say gems and glitter and lots of things that you haven't seen already that he didn't tell me about? See you after the break.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Can we just say, before we start this final hour of his marathon takeover today, thank you for all your lovely messages, your funny messages, your cheeky messages. Thank you. We've had a lovely time.
It's been great. It really has.
Got another hour as well.
Yeah, and we've got another hour to go.
And the things he kept back and didn't tell me about. We've got feathers.
The question is, Dean,
glitter,
are they going to
gems,
turn you on or are they going to turn you off?
Me? Well, they're keeping me on.
Keeping you on?
Yeah.
Maybe just turn me off.
No, they're keeping you. They love him. Any Right, what we got then? Oh, this is nice.
This is brilliant. We had this on earlier on today, and you guys know a bargain when they see one. This is a bargain if ever there was a bargain. Now, obviously, that festive period is coming up. Stocking fillers, something for everybody. There are 14 sheets only in this bundle. It's a little it's a try-me pack. Yep, you're going to get 7 in gold and 7 in silver. But the thing about this, it comes like that in a little pack that you've got there, as you can see, all nicely wrapped and tapped. And the thing about this is £6.33 was the price, but today, for a Smithy deal only, we're going to drop that price to an unbelievable amount that makes it affordable for everybody.
Go on. Oh, wow. What?
£2.99.
Is that 7 of each?
7 of each. 7 gold, 7 silver. For 7 brides and 7 brothers.
I played the lead in that. Going courting, da 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 da.
There you go. And the best of it is, Zena, look, have you finished with your 7 brides and 7 brothers? I embossed the sheet earlier on just to show you what it looks like when you emboss. Look at that. It's craftable. It's 300 GSM is the gold, 260 GSM is the silver, but it's only £2.99. I'm trying to do it at the best price I can.
Alison says, you two are amazing and have me and the hubby in bits. Love you all. Mrs. Christmas. Hello. Now, Mrs. Christmas has been posting her cards for sale on Facebook, haven't you?
Ooh.
Do you want to see? She's brilliant.
Brilliant.
You're brilliant. You are.
Mrs.
Christmas. You want to see? She's great.
I'll see.
Robert's had 5. Go on, Robert. Go on, Robert. Why the devil not? We love you. We love it. Don't get your husband in bits. You have to get him all back together again, won't you? Let's not talk about her husband's bits. Right. Tracy's had 2. Marion's had 2. Robert's winning with 5. Robert's winning.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's lovely quality, but it's a good start. If you're new to crafting particularly, or if you just like a bargain, this is the one to have. Like a bargain. It's £2.99. If you've already paid your P&P, you're getting this for free.
7 gold, 7 silver.
And look at it. I mean, look at the silver. The silver is really high shine silver, and the gold. Now, the gold might have some little. Can you just see, Zena, on here? There are some little bits of flecks on these. It's what I call it. That's there on purpose. Please don't send it back saying it's faulty. They are there on purpose. I'm just pointing them out. But when you emboss it like that, you're not going to see any markings, any better. No. The reason it's been is that this is what we call a B grade board. So it's a B grade board.
Okay.
So I'm just being honest with you guys. Great. It's a B grade board. But when you've embossed it, when you do what you do with it, make your magic.
When you matte and layer in it. Yeah, there you go.
When you matte and layer with it, you ain't going to see any of those little marks. But the price, £6.99 to £2.99.
I've also bought a sign for my kitchen because I'm a bit of an OCD perfectionist person, and this sign says it doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful.
Yes, and that's exactly what it says. I mean, it's 99%, 99.9%. I mean, those.
There's only tiny little marks. You're going to notice them anyway.
I actually think it looks as though it's part of the makeup
show it
of
then.
the board.
Let's see it. Let's see it all.
Can you see anything wrong with that at home? Can you see any?
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out the fact that there are
the odd little mark.
There might be the odd little tiny little mark in there.
Oh, behave with yourself.
I'm just covering myself, really. I'm just covering all of the bases because I don't want you complaining and sending it all back.
You'd be a bit. Is anybody? Oh no, hang on, Robert. I'm sorry, love. You're now not in the lead. Judith even sorry. Joyce has had 3. Judith has overtaken with 6.
6.
Wow. Go on, Judith. Oh, Jenny's not far behind them. So at the minute, it's Judith in first place with 6, Robert in second with 5, and Jenny in third place with 4. Can we mark it on the calendar? Michael has made a cup of tea.
Michael, I love this guy. No, just pop it there, Michael, for me. That's amazing. Do you know what, Michael? I have to say, Michael's our floor manager.
He's lovely. He's lovely. Come and say hello, Michael. Come and walk past and say hello. Give us a smile.
Hi.
No, give us a smile. Come back and give us a... Watch the dog. Watch the dog. Hello.
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 Now, can I just say, when I got here today, he was like my own personal... What's the word when you get... Valet. My own personal valet. He even found me my car parking space.
Is what?
My car parking.
Do you know what as well? I don't know whether he's being told he's got to look after us because today he came. He said, He came and carried the dog's bed, the dog's bowl. He didn't do anything for me, but he was like the dog's valet.
He's my valet today, honestly.
And Ivy's.
Absolute star. So not only that, I'm parked right near the door as well. Unbelievable, but true.
£2.99. Now, just joking aside, thank you, Michael. How many are left, darling? Half.
We had a big number of this scene.
We did have a lot. We did have a lot.
So congratulations if you've got
Brilliant.
this. But
Well
listen, £2.99, it's a good bargain, it's a good steal, and it's the start of the last hour of the Smithy Takeover.
Yeah, baby. I'm sitting in a right big pile of silver metallic there.
There is a right big pile of metallic
pile.
silver there, Zena, because we showed you the gold a little bit earlier on, and in fact, right at the start of the hour, we showed you all of the pearls.
That's going to go nice.
Which would work really good. But look,
Oh, Tracy said, I love Michael Wolff. We all do, Tracy. He's lovely. He's lovely. I don't care what anybody says about him. I think he's fabulous.
Really?
I think he's fabulous. Anyway.
Back to the silver showing there, because this is a bit more silver than the last
It's
hour
very shiny, isn't it?
Because this has got a bundle of silver in there. There are, in fact, 25 sheets of the A5,
Okay.
25 sheets of the A4, and 25 sheets of a 12 inches by 12 inches, which is just amazing.
That's proper mirror card, isn't it?
Proper mirror card. 75 sheets in total, and again, we're going to do this for you at an amazing price. It's a one-stop shop. The reason I've done this scene is because 12 by 12 is going to give you your box lids, your box bases, your 8 by 8 cards, your 6 by 6. This is going to give you everything that you need to do. A4,
sorry, it's so shiny. It's a bit shiny, isn't it?
A4
Keeps
is
showing you the camera, look.
And your A5, obviously, why use a big bit when a little bit will do the same job?
Exactly. Oh, let me move me feather bag. Hang on, because you've got all lovely feathers. I can't wait to do them feathers. Hello, Ivy. It's all right. So, just to show you the sizes, it's very shiny. You can see the clock in the camera clock in the reflection. Look, it's very shiny. So now then, if you were watching the show earlier on when we came in with that very naughty deal in that lovely sort of white gold and that lovely silver pearlescent, you might have an idea what we're doing on price. This is a silver metallic card, 75 sheets at better than half price again.
Better than half price again, Zena, yep. Yeah. What are you going to have? Do you know the best of this as well, Zena? Never go out of date, never go out of fashion, a colour you're going to use all of the time, and the versatility of having 12 inch by 12 inch, A4 and A5, all in one-stop shop. Unbelievable.
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 Ding, 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 ding.
Other thing that you could do with this as well, don't bear in mind, if you want to make your own Christmas crackers, your 12 inch by 12 inch.
Christmas crackers!
12 inch by 12 inch will give you those wonderful
Yeah. Great. Well,
great size to make a cracker.
Auntie Pauline was on earlier with her wreaths, and she does her cracker sets,
makes
doesn't she?
Yep.
Oh, what have you got
make
there
your
today?
own Christmassy crackers.
Great idea. And make your own tags. Make your own party hats.
Party hats.
Oh, yeah. Like it.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. Now then, UFWP 05, 260 GSM.
Yep.
Nice.
Lovely.
Lovely,
really
very
nice.
good deal. Very good deal. Very good deal. Now then, do me a favour. Don't get a little bit confident in the fact that your stuff's in your basket. If somebody decides they're going to take what's in your basket, they can have it. They can swipe it. They'll be like Inspector Gadget, aren't they? Yeah? $16.99. Thank you, Alex, love. Thank you, Alex, love. Brilliant.
Brilliant. This is brilliant. There we go. Shall we move on? Got loads of stuff to show. I want
to see your gems. I want to see your gems. I want to see your gems. I want to see your gems.
You want to see my jewels?
I do. I don't want to know.
This, Zena. You're going to absolutely love this. Honestly, you are.
Oh.
I felt like Indiana Jones when I did this.
Oh, go on. Pour them out. Oh,
And the other one as well. What's the one? The Goonies. Do you remember the Goonies? There you go. This is the Goonies.
Oh,
this is the Goonies.
Look at these. Hang on a minute. Look at these. Ooh la la. Ooh, these are, it's like the heart of the ocean, isn't it? When she flings it in the sea at the end, it goes, ah.
There you go, the blue diamond.
Yeah.
The blue diamond. There's a few quid in that one,
Hey.
isn't there? Absolutely.
Oh,
Hey.
my days.
Leonardo
Oh,
DiCaprio. Look out,
hello.
Smithy's
Oh,
here.
hang
Smithy's
on,
here, the
hang
river, the
on.
woman.
And there's flat. Oh, sorry about that. That looked terrible. I do apologise. Oh, yeah. Look
Emerald
at
are
that.
forever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, these are gorgeous, Smithy.
Let me just tell you that you are going to get, I forgot how many you get now. On the 70 grams, Zena,
Oh,
70
my
grams.
days. These are fab. Oh, hang on. We've got like a leopard skin as well. Ooh la la. Oh, yeah. Rawr. Oh, yeah, it's a bit of Becky, our lovely lady on cameras. Hang on a sec. Let me show you what beautiful flowers as well. Oh, Smithy.
Now,
You don't bring me flowers anymore.
Now, the other thing as well, Zena, if you look on the back, if you turn them over,
What did you lot sing in the gallery? They sang some garage song from the 90s and we're singing. Who sang that? They just went, that shows the generation gap.
Now, the other thing, Zena, is the best of it is they've all got a little sticker on the back.
Oh, have they?
That means they're adhesive. You can just stick them on
brilliant.
anything that you like. It's like a little bit of magic eye. It's like, I am
great.
metallic. We're back to that one again. But you peel it off, and you could stick that straight
Brilliant.
onto your makes.
Brilliant. You got a lot. I wish we got the overhead because there's a lot there, isn't there?
You do get a lot, don't you, really?
Oh.
I don't know where the overhead is.
Iron brew. We got some iron brew.
Iron brew.
Hey, look. KCWP. This is 17. No, it's a good deal, that. Is that the right price? $9.75. It's good, isn't it? It's got under a tenner. It's got under a tenner.
Yep.
Anyway.
That's how it's going to come. That's how you're going to get. They're going to come like that.
Look, there are different designs as well in there, so you might get different ones. Look. Oh, that's like a angel light. Put a little angel light.
Then a little angel light.
Yeah, it looks like angel light. If you're on jewellery maker, it's a stone on jewellery maker, yes. Angel light. Angel light. £9.75. Okay. Right then, so.
There you go. Shall we scoop?
Nice,
Oh, they
right,
didn't get them all out. Look, there's even more. There's more.
Right, you did it. Right,
There's one stuck to the bottom.
Yep, get off.
If you put that there, you can scoop them in.
You
see.
scoop them in then.
I used to count money. Pound. These would be great just to get the kids entertained, wouldn't they, really? Just give them...
I think they're lovely. Now, stop whacking things. Ooh.
Now, you're going to have a lot of fun with this scene. Now, let me tell you, you are going to have a lot of fun because ordinarily I'd have had them all out before, but they went everywhere. Took me over an hour to pack them all away last time I got these out. It's feathers. Lots of them in lots of different colours, Zena. Loads of them, in fact.
Oh, hello.
If you're in the mood for a little bit of feathers, this is the thing for you. There you go.
Did you see that then?
And they flew out last time they were there.
Flew out.
Yeah, they flew out.
Oh, this is a good one. If you don't hurry up, you're going to feel very down. Thing is, my friend Yvette, she went to a 1920s tea party the other day. She volunteers at like and does tea and coffee and things.
Yeah.
And I said, all you need is like a headband, long 3/4 length gloves, and a feather.
Oh, there you go. Well, look, can I just show you how
red,
many
blue,
feathers?
yellow.
How many feathers you're going to get?
Oh,
Look, you're getting,
no, don't.
You're getting literally the air conditioning's going to blow them all away. You are getting
they're
loads.
pretty. I like
and
those
loads.
colours. They're nice.
We've got every colour, Zena. We've got pinks, we've got blues, we've got purples, we've got reds. What colour was that?
Those colours, like a cerise.
Burgundy.
Oh yeah, burgundy, Leslie.
Burgundy feathers,
there you
the burgundy card.
And we've got oranges and light blues and
we've got
different
quill pens on
sizes,
them, haven't we?
teal pen. Oh my days. Oh my gosh, you are getting a lot of feathers here. Is this room 4 again?
Room 4 again, unbelievable.
4's brilliant.
Yeah, but it's a bundle, you're going to get them all. It's a one-stop shop for feathers. You might want to share it with your friends, to be fair, because it's a lot of feathers.
That's a lot of feathers.
But,
That's a lot of
and
feathers.
these are a great little accent. I love them.
And
you know,
yes, different.
with the jewels, you could literally.
Look at these look at the sizes as well. So you've got like, lovely little sizes, and then you got the big uns. You got the bit, and then you got those ones. I mean, there's some lovely variations here.
Yep, cool, aren't they?
You know, like if you got the 1920s, beautiful.
Because you will go to a ball.
Speaking, Hunky Dory and Crafters both do a 1920s beautiful design, don't they? Collection, the Art Deco ones. Yeah, very lovely for that. 1999. That's a lot of feathers, my loves.
You'll have a lot of fun with this, and you might want to take this to a kids' club. Scouts, brownies, cubs.
Brownies, because that's the right colour.
Yep, brownies could be good for that. But it's just a great little accent.
Brilliant.
I mean, I'm thinking with the kids' play pack as well. You could just have a lot of fun, couldn't you? Really?
I think that's going to be. You're going to get really creative with those. That's brilliant, deal, Keith.
Now, I'm going to show you another one now, Zena, that's going to complement this. And you're going to have to be quick because I do know that it is very much limited stock. We'll just pack up first of all. We'll just tidy up as we go. Otherwise, I'll be here till midnight afterwards putting all these feathers away.
We will.
This is good. Thank you, Zena, for
Oh,
helping.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What next then?
The glitter.
Oh.
We've got to bring the glitter. We've got to bring the glitter. You're going to love these, Zena.
I've been waiting for these all day.
Aren't they? What kind of a noise?
I'm really excited. I love the glitter. I love the glitter. Hurry up, because you're making a noise with your microphone.
Sorry.
Oh, hang on. Calm wound. Ooh.
Aren't they fantastic? Now you get all of the colours. You do get 6 of these fantastic glitters. Now, Zena, I'm going to give you a bit
Ooh la la.
Let's give you a bit of paper, Zena.
Have you seen that one? Look, with all the multicolours in it. That is seriously sexy, isn't it? Oh, my days. So you're getting your red, your blue, your green, your silver, your gold, and if you're American, your multi. Or multi, if you're Brummy. Multi. The man on the Pop Master with Ken Bruce this morning on Radio 2, where the radio stations are available, he was from Sutton Coldfield near me, and he sounded really Brummy.
Is he on Radio 2?
Yeah, just said that. Keep to listen.
Ken Bruce isn't on Radio 2.
I mean, Greatest Hits Radio, I was just checking. It used to be Radio 2, I was just checking.
No, the lady on Radio 2 this morning got her quiz, got the full house at 65. There you go.
Is that the one on Vernon?
Yeah, on Vernon.
Yeah,
Vernon
so I've had to go with Ken.
Anyway,
sorry. How'd
Look
You're not pouring it all out, are you?
I'm going to pour some out, Zena.
Oh, my days,
Because,
that is
look, can you look at the size of these? I mean, the thing is, it's
they're
not
tiny, look.
Yeah, but they're all like tiny little discs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, let me turn that up a bit. Look at that, people.
Now, that's the multicoloured one. So that's got all of the colours in. And don't forget, it does actually come with the
it's got a
shaker lid on there as well by just removing the disc on the outside. Aren't they fantastic?
That is
Zena, let's just do a little bit more.
gorgeous.
Can you tip out a red or something like that? Because festive, isn't it, red?
Yeah.
Red. Let me just give you another bit of paper. And I'll take this one. Let me get rid of that. And you tip some red out on there. Look how...
Oh, they're just really different, these little discs. Proper little discs. That's bright red, that is. No burgundy there. Red. That's bright red. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely little discs, aren't they?
Yep, aren't they fantastic? I just love the reflection on that in the result. But don't forget, this is not, you can't pick your colour. You're going to get all the colours, Zena.
I wasn't trying to get you to talk. I was elbowing you, so you spilt it everywhere.
Well, I did spill it everywhere. I thought you were elbowing me, saying, come on, say something. Because you wanted me to say...
I was going like that.
I'm trying to pour them in. Yeah.
Now then,
you're
getting...
knocking me like that. There I go. How rude.
So, you got the red, the blue, the green, the silver, the gold, the multi, all now 21-gram pots they are. 21 gram, that's a lot, isn't it? 21-gram pots, people. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 106. 106. That was attractive, thanks.
Sorry.
Do you know what? Next time you want to burp, do you want to not do it in my face? Did you see that? he literally come up and he went... he literally looked at me, leant in and went, What? Did you see? I think I should get paid danger money.
That's a fax if ever there were one, isn't it? Oh dear. Sorry.
Okay.
I do apologise. I just had a bit of a sip of a cup of tea that got made for me. A cup of tea. And like my dog,
I wouldn't mind.
My dog
It was how close she came. That was the thing. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Right, what next?
We're on the BBC now, you do know we'd be fired, don't
Yeah,
you?
I know.
This wouldn't be tolerated on the posh channels, you know.
No, it's a good job we're in shopping telly.
It's not shopping telly, this would not be tolerated there. It was a genuine accident, though. I do apologise, Zena. The people at home now are not finding this very funny at all.
Oh dear.
Oh, right. Anyway, if you like the bits, have we done the price yet?
Yes.
Oh, we've done all of that.
$11.99.
Right. I must be pouring it back in the jar. 11,
Right, come on, what next?
Right, what's next?
Oh, the walnut, darling.
The walnut, darling. We've got that much stuff on the table. I feel a plank.
Cup of tea.
I feel a bit of a plank now.
I should think so. Hey, walnut.
A bit of a plank, you walnut. This is back in stock today. It's SRA3, 450 millimetres.
We all know what an SRA3 is now, don't we?
Yes.
Bigger than the border around two A4s.
This is oversized A3. It's bigger than A3. You've just said that. But look at it.
Yeah.
I just think this is cool for all of your box lining, for your dolls' houses, your dolls' furnitures, your wooden floors. You want to make a shed, you can build a shed. It's quite unusual. I can't say that I've seen this kind of paper around before. Very, very, very unusual. I mean, it's got its gone.
Also nice if you've got any of the collections from Honky Dory where they do the classic cars. Yeah, classic cars, you know, like when you have the walnut dash. Yep. Yeah. UXWP49 is your code. It's not £12.50. You're getting 25 sheets. 90 GSM. You're lovely. It's white on the reverse. And you look, oh, yes, £7.50.
Wow.
Wow, we were.
Yeah. I used to have a customer came to see me many years ago. They used to make dolls' furniture. They would have loved this.
Yeah.
Anybody who's like doing their dolls' furniture.
Yeah. I remember.
I'm thinking about, obviously, you know, gifts. We talked about, obviously, with your 12 by 12s, making your box lids and your box bases. You could actually line all of your pearlescence with that. You can make your boxes really walnut. Expensive.
I think they're great. I think DIY cars, gents cars, that kind of thing as well. They're funky, aren't they? Margot's messaged in £7.50. What's she saying? It's like having a night in with your pals. It's great. Oh, thank you. Did you see me show you a lovely card? Did she see us show the I showed your card earlier, and I showed the front, I showed inside, and I just said to say thank you, and I just said we sent you a big hug as well. And I just wanted to say that I'm thinking of you. I've seen your letter, and I will reply to you, my darling, and I'm so sorry. So sorry, lovely lady. She's lovely, Margot.
She is lovely, isn't she?
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Well, I showed all your card earlier. I've got my card with me that you sent me.
Yeah.
Margot's got it! Yeah! Well done, Margot. So there you go, £7.50.
£7.50.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, now I've got one other thing to show, Zena, which we did a few weeks ago, and the viewers loved it.
Which one?
Which is this.
Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant.
And when it's gone, it's gone. And I know earlier on today we showed it, and it was going like hotcakes. And I'm not surprised, because this is it. This is the little pack. That's how it's going to come to you. There are 200 sheets of paper in this little pack.
Yep.
So it's all about the budget, it's all about the value. These are already cut to
you
squares.
Get some squares.
You could do your santangling on these, you could stamp onto these, you could do your little memo in onto these, but you've got the squares and the rectangles as Zena as well, and they're all different colours. So the squares I've got here, there you go, there's your little squares. 80 GSM quality paper. Now, many years ago, I used to sell these with a bit of glue on the end. So we'd stack it up like that, put a bit of glue on the end, and sell it as a little notepad. Telephone block.
I bet you that's where Post-it notes got the idea
from.
Yeah,
they copied, you see, they copied. But it's like a Post-it note, but without the glue.
This is the thing, 200 sheets in all these fabulous colours. You get all 5 colours, £3.99. Everything that Keith's flicking at you, everything I'm flicking at you, £3.99. It's unbelievable. Yes, look, you've got a nice orange in yours.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. And the colour matches are just brilliant, aren't they? Really?
Well, yesterday, Honky Dory and Marie launched the Magic of Colour handbook and colour wheel, and it told you about matching colours, complementary colours, contrasting colours, monochrome colours. So if you're not sure what to put with what, if you got that yesterday, this is perfect to try it out on. Perfect. £3.99. All those colours, all those sizes, £3.99. And the thing is, like you say, I'm always making notes.
Yep.
Like today, you know, remember milk, remember Ivy's food, remember this, remember... And I'm always trying to find a little scrap of paper or a little piece of paper. But I love the fact that you've got different colours for different... If you're like one of those people that likes to remind yourself of...
Organising your life.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So that's the kind of thing I'd have in my bookshelf at home, in the kitchen, where I need to make all my notes. So £3.99. Thank you, Alex. That is brilliant. Right, did you say holographic?
We have got that coming, but I think we want to just do a recap of that because I do think
Is there any left?
it's about to sell out.
Oh, I didn't think there was any left. Oh, and Karen says, I bought the £3.99 pack to make cinch notebooks for Christmas. Yeah, brilliant.
Wow.
Brilliant. The multi-cinch, absolutely.
Cinch.
It's a cinch.
It's a cinch.
Yeah.
There you go.
Not the Grinch, it's a cinch.
Now, do you remember this? We showed you it a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's going mad. You guys are ordering this in your droves, and I'm not surprised. We had
7 gold, 7 silver.
7 gold, 7 silver. You need it in your life, even though you want this, even though you don't know you want it. You do want it, honestly.
You will when you see it in the price.
Just amazing. Look at that. £2.99. That will be the best £2.99 you'll spend all day.
And the thing is, once you've paid your post and packaging with Hobbymaker once a day, you only pay it once a day. We've got less than half the availability left now. Over half has gone. £2.99. If you've never tried this beautiful metallic mirror card, you're missing a trick. Once you start getting this, you won't be able to stop buying it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, what was it? Was it Judith bought 6? Robert bought 5?
Yep.
Yeah.
People multi-buying this scene, it's a bargain. Honestly, it really is. It's about 21 pence a sheet, I think, for an A4 metallic, 300 GSM in gold, 260 GSM in silver.
All packed
Comes
together.
all lovely packed together. A lovely little Christmas gift for anybody. And, of course, it's affordable.
Nice if you're making a nice little hamper for somebody.
Yeah, a crafting hamper.
Crafty hamper. Yeah.
A crafting hamper.
Dorothy's gone in the lead as well. There's a competition. Dorothy's had 6. Go on. Joanne's had 3. Karen's had 4. Karen's having 4.
Oh, Joanne's got 3.
Gillian's having 2. She's had 2. Dorothy, well done. Yeah, so £2.99. That gets you all 7 gold, all 7 silver.
7 gold and 7 silver for 7 brides and 7 brothers.
RHWP 26. It's a great musical, that is.
I love it. Yeah.
It's a brilliant one.
Sing it again. I like it when you sing it again.
Going court, going court, la da 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 da. Do you know what? Can I tell you a story about that? Right. So there was a choreographer, very flamboyant, and he was teaching me how to do a dance, and I got a big long blonde wig on, right, and I had to pick this dress up, this skirt up, and sort of run round the stage.
Oh yes.
And I did it, and he did it, showed it me, and he looked at me, and I did it, and he looked at me again, and he flounced off, and do you know what he said?
What's he say?
I'm more feminine than you are. And he was.
Did he send you a fax as well?
No. But honestly, it was hilarious, because I had to be really girly in that. It was a bit difficult.
I'm more feminine than you are.
I'm more feminine.
There's a put me down if ever there was one, Zena. Now, you know, we're talking about the matte and the layering. Let me just try and see if I can get this right, Zena, because what happens when you put gold and silver together?
Oh, nicely done, Smithy.
Just look, you can see obviously how the mix and match of those colours are going fantastic together. So that's the idea of gold and silver. It is literally brilliant to be able to get you the matte and layer effects that you can.
Now, the remaining stock that we had, you've already checked out a quarter. So I'm going to wish you really speedy checkout on that one, my lovelies, just in order to avoid bitter disappointment.
Bitter disappointment.
We don't like disappointment. We don't like to feel disappointed, do we?
No, we don't. We don't want bitter disappointment. No,
Well done, everybody. £2.99. Such a no-brainer, isn't it?
Now, you know, we've had, Zena, the white pearlescent. Then we've had the satin gold, which we might revisit in a minute or two. Then we've had the white silver, which we might revisit in a minute or two. But now, how about a little bit, Zena, of the piece de resistance?
Okay.
The beautiful rainbow stripe holographic.
Oh, wow. Woo. Can I hold it?
We put that one
Are we
down.
going to do the bumper deal?
Let's do a bumper deal
bumper,
because
bumper.
it's not a choice of boys and girls. You're going to get it all. I want it all.
That is. Watch it. You haven't taken something.
A5,
Ow,
A4, and
Keith, you are both a joy and have brightened my day with much needed smiles, says Karen.
lovely,
What
Karen.
a lovely message, Karen. You just made us smile. Thank you, love. Hope you're all right. Oh, he's only got a 12 by 12 inch.
12 inch by 12 inch.
Oh, look at it. It's so funky.
It's fantastic, isn't it? The rainbow stripe, obviously,
Yeah, man.
the way those shards
Disco,
just
disco,
scream
disco,
at you.
disco,
D-I-S-C-O.
D-I-S-C-O.
And you can do it portrait or landscape. You can use it any which way you like. And look how they look. They're dancing the light, don't they, Zena?
Yeah.
Now, again, in the 12 by 12 box lids, box bases, 8 by 8 cards, 7 by 7 cards, 6 by 6 cards, all can come out of the 12 by 12. Then you've got your A4. Those dancing shards are going to just illuminate all of your projects, whatever you're doing.
Look what Kathleen said. Hello, Keith and Zena, the dream team. What more could anyone ask for on a Wednesday evening? I love you two. Honestly, you've made our... Aren't they lovely
They're
and
lovely,
kind?
yeah, they are, yeah, they're really nice. That's not what you were saying earlier, but anyway. No.
You take that back. You take that back right now.
I take that back. Honestly, I take that back. We're only kidding. We're only kidding.
I love you, like, and you know it. He's playing up.
Playing up. Oh, he's playing up.
Wait, yes. You wait till I tell HR what you did to me on telly, on live telly, that you burped in my face.
Somebody just said this has been the
FJWP.
longest 3 hours of my life.
It's 3 hours I'm never going to get back.
Yeah, do you know, it's funny you should say that. I went to see a concert the other week and that was 2 hours of my
You're not
life.
going to tell us who you went to see then
No,
either,
no,
are you?
no,
Why
no.
don't you tell us who you go to see? Isn't that embarrassing?
Yeah.
Don't. I've been thrown either side of Shwaddy Waddy lead singer's legs. I have. You shut up. I like him. You know, they flip you either
I've got a
side.
dodgy eye now. My eyes
I've done
gone.
that.
I'm not winking, honestly. My eyes have gone funny.
Under the moon of love. Shwaddy Waddy. £19.99. Now I don't think we've got much of the of this left, have we? Oh. What are you doing,
We're all right for stocks.
We're all right. Apparently,
we're all right for
all
stocking
right.
this one. We're all right for stocking this one.
We're all right at the moment. Okay, we've got slightly. Put it this way: if you all check it out at the minute, you can get one.
Can get one. No problem at all. Right, where are we going to go from here? Shall I tell you? I've just got so much choice on
Well, what have we got left? What have we got left? What have we got left?
39 different skew lines on the show today, Zena. Did I tell you that? Now, did we sold out of the brick, didn't we? We sold out the gold little brick. That went.
Yes.
That went.
Yes.
But did you know, boys and girls, that if you missed out on getting this product here...
Oh, the goldy one.
This was the gold one here.
Yeah.
Right? If you missed out on getting this, because it did sell out very quickly, I'll try and get it back again.
Okay.
Congratulations if you did that. But how would you like it in the white silver?
Yeah, I like silver.
How would you like that in the white silver?
Yes,
Just
please.
on its own in A5 sheet size.
And how many did you get of each? 50?
Get 50 sheets in there.
Ooh,
5-0!
Da 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 da. Oh, nice, Keith. Well done. So then, this is your white. He's a drummer, by the way. You can tell, can't you?
But we're not going to give it for you £10.
No.
We're going to do better than that.
Go on.
We're going to do 50 sheets, white silver, 300 GSM.
Yep. Nice.
Just unbelievable as a quality. It's double-sided pearlescent. And look
Shiny,
at that
shiny.
price. Shiny, shiny. Look at the price.
It's halved the price. That's 25 sheets paid for, 25 sheets not paid for.
£5.
Or 25 sheets paid for by Keith.
Paid for by...
Eh?
Really?
Well, it's half price.
Oh, it's half price, yes.
So it's basically, I mean, if you think about it, you're effectively paying for them and you're getting them for free.
Yep.
Nice.
And if you did get that, what a marriage that is.
Ooh.
If you were lucky enough to get this one, which is
Can you
the
see?
white gold,
That's, no,
then you've
yeah.
got the white silver to go with it as well. To match me. Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
These could have been for our ball invites for the Gemporia ball, couldn't they?
It could be, yes.
Menus. Or what happens if you're having people round for New Year's Eve or Christmas?
Well, there you go.
Yeah, birthdays.
Well, it's the optimum size.
Anniversaries.
Literally fold that in half. You've got an A5 card, haven't you, really?
perfect.
Straight away,
Yeah.
an A6 card, I should say.
Yeah.
With that.
Perfect.
Just like that. But it's
Just
the
like that.
value. You know, 50 sheets,
That's
£5, affordable.
And real luxury,
yeah,
that is.
real luxury
A5 white silver. It's absolute. Again, I don't think this ever comes through the screen properly, but it's so beautiful, this pearlescent card. I know we play up and we joke and whatever, but honestly, this is high-end luxury. It's absolutely beautiful luxury. £5. It just is, like we said, he does champagne at lemonade prices.
Champagne.
Don't you?
Sailor.
Eh?
I got the money, you got the looks. Let's stick it together like a champagne. Do you remember that song? No.
Honestly. Now then, my lovelies, who's got stuff in their baskets? Eh? If you leave it in your basket and you watch and join in the fun and then you think, "Do you know what, they've gone now, it's 8 o'clock, it's finished, I'm going to go and check out," and then they go and somebody's had it.
I've had enough now. I
And
can't
somebody's had
take any
it.
more of that. People are going to be emailing in, Zena, saying, I'd say, I've got to go lie down now. I need to go lie down and have a rest because that was a marathon.
Right, next size.
Now.
A4, 50 sheets.
A4, 50 sheets, 50. We've done that one, haven't we? This one.
I did used to like that though. I've got that on vinyl.
Really?
Yeah, that soundtrack, yeah.
A4, 50 sheets, crafting one everybody wants, but look at the price.
So why are you 5-0?
Are we a 5-0?
I don't know what that is. They probably never heard of it.
The Geordie song.
What?
Are we a
Geordie?
5-0?
Oh, A5.
Are we a 5-0?
Oh, that's a good one, actually. I like that. Right then, my lovelies. GUWPO. They're having to look on. They're having to have a look on air. What online even? What A5 is? GU. I'll get my teeth in a minute. GW. Oh God, will you read the code out, Keith?
It says GW.
No, it doesn't. GUWP. I was getting you to read it properly, man. GUWP0505. I'm so sorry.
I need a bigger screen or a bigger graphic. One or the other. Zena? You know, when you get to my age, you start going blind, you know, as well as stupid. But there you go.
So £10, half price again. Should we do the 12 by 12?
Finally, the 12 by 12. You can have the 12 inch by 12 inches, 305 millimetres square. Fantastic. Again, 50 sheets involved in this particular pack. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
You going half price again?
Double-sided. Let's just go half price again.
Way. Half price on each one. But don't forget as well, is the bundle still available, Alex? Where you get all three?
But the value's in it as if
Is
you
in
get
the
that
bundle.
and get that and you get that. So you could have this one for £20. You could have
Yep.
this one for 10. Sorry, this one for was it £15?
Yep.
10 and 5, 30 quid.
Yep.
If you want all three, boys and girls,
Yeah. All
Right.
75.
all 75, all 150
Boy,
sheets,
I was just
all
testing you.
150 sheets for 90.
For under 20 quid. So with all due respect, it does make more sense to get it in the bundle. But again, the choice is yours. The choice
have a
is
choice.
yours. You always have a choice.
I always have a choice.
You always have mega choice with Keith. DTWP. Got it right then. DTWP 87. So £19. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not.
You're not gearing up for another one, are you?
No,
Just
no,
checking.
you're embarrassing me now. It was a simple mistake. It could happen to anybody, but it happened to me.
It happened to me. It didn't happen to you, love.
Yeah, well, you're the one.
It happened
you're
to
the one who
me.
got 6-page facts as well, so I think you're just lucky. There's your middle name.
6-page facts. Oh dear.
Right. Anyway, this is going to sell very well. It's already approaching limited stock, so
Yeah.
please.
We
please,
can't
please,
do the
please.
alcohol markers cardstock again because that's sold out.
Oh yeah.
Can
What
we do
about the
stamping card?
stamping card? Is that sold?
Oh, should we do the stamping card?
Yeah, if you went with us
I
earlier
think
on.
we've got some left. I mean, who knows? We did dip.
Where have I put it? You've got it there.
I've got what?
Stamping
Okay.
card.
Okay, keep your pants on.
Oh, you want me to hold it?
Yeah, I'm having a cup of tea.
food. This, if you weren't watching earlier on, if you've just joined us, welcome. You're on Hobby Maker. This is a great fun channel.
Hi.
And if you've only just found us, then welcome and join us more often because we're here 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Including Christmas Day.
Including Christmas Day.
Yeah.
It's the home of entertainment. Honestly, not all shows are as crazy as this because not everybody's as crazy as I am. But if you are like a little bit of craftiness bringing into your world and bringing into your
1 till 8 p.m. every day.
and when you start, once you start with these hobbies, Zena, you just never stop, do you really?
Yeah.
It's infectious, I think.
But it's a healthy addiction.
It's a healthy addiction.
You don't put weight on.
You don't put weight on, and you know what? You can make money from this as well. You can make and sell.
Well, we haven't talked about your angel policy. What is your angel policy
Zena,
with all
you
this
can
stuff?
make and sell with every product we've shown you today. You can make and sell as much as you like.
There you go.
We've got no restrictions on that whatsoever.
Okay.
You can use it for any craft application that you like. It doesn't really.
That's pretty fair, isn't it?
Pretty fair. But it does mean that this hobby of ours, which we all love, is one where you can make money out of it. And there are thousands of you who make a lovely little living out of this. Many people make cards for charities and make money for charities, animal charities, children's charities, homeless charities, whatever the charity is. There are thousands of people that, by their good buying and making and selling, do an amazing job, don't they?
Yeah.
Millions of pounds are made every year.
And also, can I just tell you as well, it's like our lovely Keith brings, and Pauline very often come in with, and he did it recently, 2 massive boxes of designer cards that have been made by his design team, and just brings them in and says, right, take those to the hospice shop, charity shop, and they make a nice tidy profit on the cards.
I've got your box of envelopes.
Good, because I can't do anything with those 2 boxes.
I'll make sure you get them.
You not brought them with you then?
No, but I've got them.
Could you bring them with you next time,
I will,
please?
next week.
Thank you. Could you? Because they can sell them for Christmas
Absolutely,
then, can't they?
I
Okay,
promise I
thank
will
you.
bring you a box.
Sorry.
bring
We've
you
done
the-
a lovely chat. Thank you.
Yeah, a lovely chat there between us.
Thank you. Because all the other cards have gone to the
They're
hospice
really
shop,
nice,
but they
aren't
do
they?
need envelopes.
Okay. Right, well, how about stamping?
Anyway.
How about stamping? A bit of stamping on this card.
Right, can we just stop a second? Go back a minute in case people didn't realise. Why is it good for stamping? What makes it special for stamping?
Can you feel it? I know people don't think it, but if you just feel it, Zena, it's got a certain characteristics between it, doesn't it?
Feels like
every paper's got a makeup. It's fibrous makeup, and this has been put together with the fibres that is particularly good for stamping because it doesn't allow your inks to bleed out. Because obviously, when you put paper, when you put ink into fibres, sometimes the inks could expand out like that. So this won't do that. That's why it's a card designed for stamping. So it's made, manufactured for stamping, manufactured for stamping, which basically means it is perfect for all of you who love stamping. Now, I'm not a stamper. Pretend I'm not a stamper. I'm not, but I just think anybody who does do stamping, and a lot of it, this is a 50-sheet bundle, this is a perfect application for
I do need to buy this thing, because I've just treated myself to the stamping press. I bought the extra magnets for the stamping press. I bought the inks. I've got loads of stamps to get going, loads of dog ones I want to do for my friend who owns a dog shop. So I do need some of this then, don't I?
You do. Yep, absolutely. If you're a stamper, if you're new to stamping, this is definitely one to have in your...
And it's £10. Well, £9.99 actually. Let's not, £9.99. 50 sheets. 50 sheets. And you should get a lot of stamping on that because it's A4, isn't it?
Yep.
And you'll be cutting them down. You think
cut them down. I mean, if you think about your stamps, they're going to come in all sorts of shapes and sizes.
Yep.
And this is going to be perfect for that application. But it is designed for stampers, which is why we called it stamping card. Stamping card.
Isn't it clever? I did not know until Hobby Maker how many different types of card there actually are in this world. I mean, before I came here, I pretty much knew about 80 GSM.
Yep.
Probably one a bit thicker. That's all I knew. Were you the same? My dad made me laugh the other day. He was cutting up theatre tickets because he runs the local cinema.
Oh, yeah. I gave him the paper for the
thank you. Yeah, but you know what? Before that, Keith did very kindly. So anyway, I saw him and he went, I need to get some better paper than this copier paper. I said, oh, right, okay. And he said, he was getting on. I said, do you know what I do, Dad? He went, what? I said, we sell every kind of paper and card you could possibly imagine. And then somebody went, well, can you get me some... This is, you know what he said? Can you get me some cinema ticket paper then? I said, I don't think they actually call it cinema ticket paper, Dad. Can you get me some cinema ticket paper?
That's brilliant, yeah. Oh, and he comes with the old little... get this thing up there.
So we went 160 GSM. We went with the good one.
Well, speaking of copy paper, Zena, if you went with us earlier on, maybe you're in the market for a little bit of copy paper. Every home needs this in your house.
Yeah, but you said it's a good one. Why is it a good one?
Well, look, first of all, it's got the word brilliant. Second of all, it's got laser, which basically means that this is compatible for any home PC printer. Doesn't matter what your printer is, this will print on it. You'll be able to go file clip print on any printer, any PC, be it laser, whatever the maker or model is. It will work on all of these.
Okay.
It is super bright in its white. It's 80 GSM. You're getting 500 sheets. We're going to do it at the best price that we can, Zena. And
I just like the fact that, as a single person, I only have to buy one and not a whole box of 5 reams of it.
2,500 sheets. You don't want
Yeah,
2,500 sheets.
No,
500 sheets is more than enough for your home office.
£6.49, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? £6. Now, are we all right for stock on this or not really? We've got some left. Okay, we've got some left. I am going to just mention, if you missed out earlier, 5 people have forgotten, or somebody with 5 in their basket has forgotten to check out the cello bags. The 100 cello bags. I'm gonna have to mention this because, I mean, I've got to be honest, I've nicked them, but, you know, Keith hasn't realised that. Well,
I was just looking for them. I was looking for them. She's got them here.
Self-seal, peel the strip off, you seal them down. They are £7.49 for a 100 self-seal, look, with your little strip at the top for you to peel off and fold over, look. A5, or whatever size you want to fold it down to.
Five are left in baskets?
That's it, yeah.
That's it, 5. You need to check it out.
I think somebody had 5 and forgot to check out. Oh, sorry, 2 left, sorry. HWP18, that's why you got to keep your eye on the web. Get him sneaking in a cheeky cup of tea. Did you watch him then? You have a cup of tea, you've earned it, my love.
Cup of tea.
You've earned it, my love. So, yeah, anyway, just wanted to mention that. Just put the bag over here.
Copy of paper. There you go. That's all in here.
I will give him in back if he makes me. I will. Oh, so, right, now, now, we've only got a few minutes left, so what are we doing?
What are we doing?
A5 gold. That went, didn't it?
A5 gold.
Oh, we've still got a little bit. Which A5 got? That one? Oh, we thought... Oh, white gold.
White gold, this is one.
Is that it?
Yeah. I thought this had sold out.
Oh, we thought that had sold out.
We did think so.
Do you want to check?
It sold out.
I thought we said...
It's silly, might be
I thought we
silly.
said it sold
If it
out.
hasn't, you need to be quick.
Oh, I apologise. We thought it had gone. That's a bonus then, isn't it? Because that would fit that cello bag.
It would. How many have we got these then, Alex? Really?
Sure. Is that the white gold?
It's
That's not
gold.
the white gold.
It's gold.
Yeah, isn't the white gold the first one we did? It's the one at the beginning.
What's
not that? Isn't it that? Come here, isn't it? Where's the... Isn't that the gold?
That's it.
That's the gold.
No. That's gold, white gold. That's white silver. That's white gold.
I'm so sorry. We were utterly convinced, weren't we, that this had sold out?
We were convinced.
I do apologise. Could you see that? None of us we were all like, really? And the producer going, it is still available.
It's still available.
Okay. No.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Okay. Okay.
And there are 100 sheets in this bundle.
Yes, 100 sheets, and it's $9.90. So we were all convinced it had gone. Apparently it hasn't, which is a right result. Sorry, we'd have mentioned this earlier. A5 white gold mega bundle, 250 GSM. So it is cardstock worthy, isn't it, young man? Young man. Oh, you've already folded it. I won't fold it again then. Look.
Young man. We thought this had sold out. Seriously,
sorry.
I did think this had sold out. This has been, we've got you this at the best price that we can.
You're
half
not
price.
joking.
There are 100 sheets in this bundle.
Yep.
So effectively, under 10 pence.
Amazing.
For a card.
We do apologise. We did think this had gone. We are very pleasantly surprised that it hasn't. Apparently, DWWP 01999 for 100 sheets. amazing.
Yeah, and I love this. The fact that it's got this gold blast all the way through it is just phenomenal. It's a double-sided pearlescent board. You're going to be able to make the most luxurious cards, if you are making festive cards this year, luxurious effects, because obviously your golds, your silvers are all going to matte and layer on top of there.
Yeah, nice for Christmas with that gold as opposed to bright white.
But again, invitations, party invites. Of course, this is stampable. You can stamp onto this. This is really going to give you the high-end quality that you need from all of your projects. Stamping, die cutting, embossing, stenciling. You can do everything that you want on this particular board. It is brilliant.
But that gold, again, I know we talk about this. I know we're in HD now, but whether that comes through with that sheen of gold, I don't know. But when you get it home, you'll absolutely appreciate it. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And it stands out because people have an expectation of white on a card, don't they? You go into the shops that, you know, and generally it's a white-based card, isn't it? So anytime there's something different, craft card, black card, ivories, creams, gold, silvers, it just immediately gets your cards to stand out, doesn't it?
Silvers.
Oh,
this is the silver paper that we have on 130 GSM, pack of 40 sheets of the 130 GSM pearlescent silver paper will work with that beautifully, wouldn't it?
Yep, beautiful.
And
40 sheets of that.
This is on a special bundle price, Zena. Wait for that price to come down, because we are literally going to halve that price for the viewers.
That'd look nice with the silver metallic mirror card you did.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Put that there, sweetie. There you go. £7.99. I forgot it was that. £7.99. Oh my days.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Daylight robbery.
Daylight robbery.
Daylight robbery. Oh, you, WP04, £7.99. Just remember your post and packaging for today takes you right up until anything you check out just before midnight.
Yep.
You got all that time to check out, as long as the stock is available. Okay. Can I just talk? Do you mind if I talk through what's happening tomorrow?
Please talk.
Thank you, my darling. So from 1 o'clock tomorrow, my lovelies, you've got the wonderful brand new Lancey and Air collection with Natalie from Hunky Dory. We've got from Carnation Crafts and Carla a brand new collection called Nature's Opulence. And then we've got the lovely Tony back from Wild Spider with brand new adhesive mega bundles. She always has those great rolls for your Brother Scan and Cut and your digital machines and your Cricut. Again, for the love of masks, a layering masterclass from Natalie at 4 o'clock. And then more from Carnation Crafts and that Nature's Opulence collection with our lovely Carla. And then we're into the Moonlight Fairies collection with Natalie and Hunky Dory at 6. And then a final roundup of the brand new launch from Carnation Crafts with Nature's Opulence at 7 o'clock with our lovely Carla. Now, I'll be on at 1 o'clock till 5 p.m. Is it our lovely Dave? Yeah, Dave tomorrow evening. So you've got me 1 till 5 in the afternoon, and then the lovely Davey B, is taking over at 5 o'clock. So have you enjoyed having 4 hours of this lovely man today?
I've had a great day, Zine. It's been wonderful. Thank you to everybody who's joined in and participated. Thank you for all of your wonderful messages. They've been amazing. We do have a laugh. We do love each other, really. We do. He's my on-screen wife, you know.
I am your on-screen wife.
On-screen wife,
I like that.
I said that
Shall I
today,
say
really
happy
long ago.
anniversary? Happy anniversary to you, Keith. Thank you for all your lovely messages. You take care.
Bye-bye.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.